Tier 3, well, 4 of those teams will qualify for Tier 2. So it's going to be a long day. 8 games coming your way with the live action on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare TV, World Indo Cricket Federation Facebook and YouTube pages, the Papare Facebook and YouTube pages as well. Very good morning, Haritha.
Very good morning to you, Lakshasi. We are live and exclusive from U-Pro Colombo here in the city of Talawatugoda in the Colombo district, western province of Sri Lanka. The second U-Pro Club World Series 2024 being held here over 6 days, 70 matches to be played today. The third day, as Lakshmi said, a very long day, the longest day of the tournament, where 8 matches are being played on each of the 2 pitches alongside here, which has been redeveloped by Mr. Manish Kishore, the architect and visionary of U-Pro Club World Series. Yeah, we're looking forward to the women's tournament because the women's Indo cricket in this part of the world is not as hot as it is in the southern hemisphere in particular, where Australia and New Zealand join England and South Africa in some exhilarating women's Indo matches.
So we have 8 matches coming your way, as we mentioned. The first one being the women's game, IICA Shows versus ICA Utama in Court 1, and Trinco Eagles versus Al Alliance in Court 2. And after that, we move on to Tier 3 action. Wolves versus Jaffna Coles in Court 1, and Lords Indo versus Austasia, the very impressive Austasia team in Court 2. And then once again, more women's action, ICA Utama versus Al Alliance in Court 1, and in Court 2, IICA Chosa versus Trinco Eagles. And then the first Tier 1 games of the day, Jamia versus Colombo Lions, that will be an intense battle. And in Court number 2, Accelerate versus SFS Hawkeyes. And in Tier 3, we will have ICA Utama men's team versus Colleen Gators, the Australian side, and then Elite Warriors versus 4-Way Falcons in Court 2. And coming back to Court 1 with Tier 3 games, Telecherry versus IICA Chosa, and Barbarians versus Candy Blasters in Court 2. And then Hawke's Bay versus Jamia in Court 1. There won't be a game at that time in Court number 2. And then the last 2 games of the day in Court number 1, a Tier 1 fixture, Candy Blasters versus SFS Hawkeyes, while Colombo Lions will take on Accelerate in Court number 2. So 8 games that we will bring you the live action, and 7 more happening in Court 2 as well.
So we are looking for a full house. There's a lot of interest being generated because of the live coverage. We're extremely happy that the teams are enjoying. There's been some rain, so the heat is not as much as a lot of people anticipated, but it's a very humid condition. Inside the court, sometimes it's well over 35 degrees. So some of the teams from down under and England and South Africa feel a little bit uncomfortable, but they've enjoyed the hot action inside the arena, which has produced some outstanding results. And the top tournament partnership stands in favor of 2 Sri Lankan pairs, the top 2. So that is some consolation for a side that is struggling to have their own Colombo Stars. Lost the first 2 games. They won against the local team Candy Blasters yesterday, but what they want to do is stamp their class with the rest of the opposition.
That game against Jamia, which will happen later in the day, that will be an important clash. And here's IICA Chosa, Navina Shanmugam, Uya Chandrasekharan, Aishwarya Shivakumar, Jaya Kritika Rajendran, Nandini Manoharan, Ishwarya Krishnamurti, Veena Nazir, Pon Deepika Bhaskar, Chandana Rajsekhar, and Rebecca Samlo Wilson. So that is the Chosa women. And the ICA Utama women, Vigneshwari Pashupati, Rajeshwari Butler, Rosemary Loretta, Kaluge Chandra Lalni, Lakmali Premasidi, Nusha Tushari, Kalpana Dirukshi, Srimati Ranglingam, Mega Veena Kumar Kala, and Shriya Sharon Aruroy. Some Sri Lankan mixture there as well, Harita?
Yeah, 4 Sri Lankans there, including the skipper, Gayani Lakmali. They'll be looking forward to a good show at the start of the campaign. You mentioned that there was one women's game played, so there'll be an intense competition to qualify for the final.
Yeah, just 4 teams playing, and 2 teams will qualify for the final. So we will go to a short commercial break, and on the other side we'll be back with the live action of game number 1 from day 3 of the U-Pro Club World Series from U-Pro Thalawattugoda. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka's number sports channel, ThePapare TV.
Hello everyone, I am Shreya. I am here with the Club World Series team and the host of this tournament. We are currently in the NCC grounds. I think this club is the second oldest in the entire country of Sri Lanka. So this club, the NCC ground, was founded by the Britishers in 1888. So we are here for the tournament launch, the trophy reveal and the captain's meet. NCC grounds is a fantastic location to host the captain's meet today because I think they can be inspired by the rich history that's shown on the Wall of Fame. We also have a Wall of Fame with boards that represent names of players that went on to represent the Sri Lankan country international side. That was a wrap of our launch event for the Club World Series 2nd edition here in Colombo. We had our first edition back in Dubai where we just hosted 12 men's teams. This time we have 21 teams, 17 men's, and for the first time we have 4 women's teams come all the way to Sri Lanka for this tournament. So please come to the center, come to U-Pro, follow us on Instagram for live updates, and let's kickstart this tournament.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires,
Must be nice.
laugh with the family, and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires,
Must be nice.
laugh with the family, and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Hey everyone, so day 2 comes to a close here at U-Pro Colombo for this Club World Series tournament. It's been an electrifying day. I think the medical facilities really supporting the players. We've had broadcasting facilities as well for all the fans and family watching back home with commentary available as well. I think the highlight of the day had to be the match between the Colleen Gators from Australia and the Lord's Cricket Club that's come from the US. The US team has only 4 years of history behind them in indoor cricket, but they managed to play so tight and fight for 3 skins. Even though they lost the game, they got the 3 points against championship winning team Colleen Gators. Stay tuned for more updates on Instagram and come watch our live games tomorrow.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Welcome back to the live action as we're all set to begin game number 1 of day 3. It's Choza versus Utama, the two women's teams clashing against each other. I just mentioned that the correct pronunciation is Achora. I-C, Achora. And it's going to be Achora who will bat first. And that's a dismissal straight away. Utama striking. A run-out dismissal. Exactly the start Utama needed, their first game of the tournament. The hesitation, the non-striker going for the run, the striker not going for it. Wow. An appeal. Thought it will go down the leg side, but didn't. Once again, lets it go. So it's going to be a third ball situation, is it? A third ball situation as well. Plays it away. Almost another opportunity. Had the chance to take it off the rebound.
This is who is bowling. One of 4 Sri Lankans in the squad for Utama. Skipper Lakmali is the back stumper.
And that's a no ball, I believe. Yes, it is a no ball.
Slow start for Chora.
Lali played for the Singapore women's team in the England Asia Cup last week.
Trying to slowly work up a decent rate going.
So that's going to be the end of the first over. -1 on the board. A dismissal in the very first delivery. Slight miscommunication between the two batters. Ishwari and Aishwarya, the two batters for Chora. Played really well. 4 runs added. Found the back net after hitting the side net. Ishwari. Aishwarya on strike now against Fernandez. And that goes down the leg side. 2 more runs added quite easily. These free runs needs to make sure that they don't give away the free runs. Most of the time, the free runs causes a lot of change in the games that we have seen so far. And once again,
yeah, she's striking well from the middle of the bat. That's a clear sign of confidence.
Nine runs on the board now. They managed to get 2 fours in this over.
Despite the dismissal.
And that will be a no ball off the pitch. Two more free runs given away. An expensive over this 12 runs. The early over, the dismissal and -1 in that early over, but 12 runs from this. 2 more deliveries to go, and that will be another no ball. 2 more runs.
It's going to be a long over. It's going to be a long match.
And that will be 2 more free runs to end the over. An expensive one, 16 runs off it. The total back to 15, so they have recovered well thanks to that over.
I'll tell you, conceding 2 runs would have been better than conceding 4s and 3s.
And, Lakmali to bowl the third over.
This is the skipper, Gaini Lakmali. Neatly played. Aishwarya crossing over. So it's Krishnamurthy now on strike. Ishwarya Krishnamurthy. Third liner, well taken. Straight back.
The second dismissal. The 2 opening batters in the first skin for Chora had a good second over, but that dismissal will move them back a little bit. Let's it go.
Looking for direction. Get the ball in the right areas. Again, well flighted, well played. Good run.
Good over this. And I think the official has got the name wrong of the bowler. This is Lakmali who's bowling, not Lalani. That goes off the pitch. More free runs. One more delivery remaining in this third over. And that will be 2 more free runs. So the score will move to 18. Now the last over coming up. If they do bowl these wides in this last over, that will be very, very costly. Shriya to bowl the last over of this first skin. That's up in the air and a slight miscommunication. But I think she managed to get back in time. 1 run. Good first delivery from Shreya. Looks like she has a better line and length. She has found the line and length straight away. A dot delivery.
If she can get the ball in the right areas, this could be a challenging delivery. Watch the batter, Aishwarya. Oh, it's picked up. Yeah, they've created the third ball situation.
Andrew Hill-Williams, the official for this game. And she switches to leg spin. A delivery. Tried to surprise the batter, but not getting the length right. Too short there. 20 runs on the board. 2 more deliveries to go. Ishwari and Aishwarya, they'll be happy about this.
Not a particularly bad start for the Uttama ladies. Coach and manager is Muralidharan Govindarajan. He inspires women's cricket both in Singapore and India.
Last 2 deliveries coming up. And that's a delivery down the leg side. 2 extra runs.
There was for a reball, is it?
I think so. Yeah. They have asked for the reball. Short delivery that time. Played it away really good, really well.
This is a great opportunity to gain valuable experience for these ladies.
Exactly, Haritha. Great opportunity, a great experience. A lot of credit goes to Mr. Manish Kishore for starting a Women's World Series as well. Happening for the first time. So that's the end. That's the end of the skin. 24 runs on the board for Chora in this first skin. Ishwari and Aishwarya doing a decent job. 2 dismissals in that first skin. So after a decent start from the opening skin, we'll want to continue that.
Watch the mentor and coach manager for Uttama, Muralidharan Govindarajan, giving instructions to the team. For IICA Chora, coach is Prakash Chandrasekaran, manager is Kandaswamy Govindarajan. So Rajeshwari Butler will bowl the 5th over. She got that one straight, well up. you can continue, it's a good way to get about. Skipper Navina Shanmugam on strike.
Veena and Navina, the two batters for Chora in this second skin.
Veena Nazar at the non-striker's end at the moment.
A good start so far from Rajeshwari. A lot better in the aim.
Definitely a better over.
2 runs added. 4 runs on the board in this skin. 28 the total at the moment. The update from court number 2, Trinco, who are batting first. 26 in their first skin against Alliance. A lot better effort from yesterday.
2 local teams.
The 2 Sri Lankan teams playing against each other. Played it away really well, Navina.
Chandra Lalani on the third line on the offside, making the collection, but well placed once again for the couple. Again, well struck, coming out of the crease to get it on the full.
Four runs there. So Chora getting those runs down the court. 4s and 5s, 3 of them already. Dot delivery. So 36 runs on the board, 12 runs from that first over.
With the skipper out in the middle, I get the feeling that Chora will be looking for an acceleration and probably a good skin. 24 was good. If they can improve on that, much better. So Kalpana Dilrukshi, the 6th over.
Drives it away brilliantly. Skipper Navina. The youngster of the two, Veena on strike.
Well fielded once again. She's been smart. She's effected a run out before on the third line.
That's going to be a no ball. Off the pitch once again.
She didn't look like pitching somewhere there.
That time it's a play and a miss. The skipper giving a lot of advices to the youngster who's in the striker's end. That's what's struck. But once again, good fielding in the front court.
It's Rebecca there.
One delivery to go in this 6th over. 17 on the board for this skin. No dismissals, just the 2 dismissals from the previous one. Placed it away brilliantly at the skipper for sure. A direct hit and a little appeal from Utama, but the umpire denies it straight away.
Understanding the umpire's signals for some of these ladies. Still slow. Getting ready to bowl the 7th over is the regular skipper for Utama. This would be another particularly long over by the looks of it.
Plays it out. Brilliant.
Direct hit.
That's
Great work.
First dismissal of the second skin. Utama getting that all important dismissal. Very well done. Very well done. Utama, the third dismissal of this game so far for them.
That's inspired fielding for you.
That can change quite a lot of things.
Vigneshwari Pasupati, this is bowling.
And given out. Another dismissal.
So 2 in successive deliveries.
They have challenged that decision. And it will stay out. So 2 dismissals in this over.
So two good fielding efforts on the part of Utama.
Well done there. Naveen and Veena getting that quick run. So Utama will want to.
I'll tell you, Vigneshwari is getting the ball in line with the stumps, creating a bit of a hassle for the 2 batters. That's good opportunity for her.
Played away brilliantly from the youngster Veena. Four runs.
That is some consolation for the couple of dismissals in that over. Nevertheless, -3, 2 dismissals for Vigneshwari Pasupati. So the last over of the second pair about to begin.
17 runs from this skin. 2 dismissals.
They'll want to go ahead of the 24 they made with the first pair. Rebecca, better over. Over the wicket, round the wicket. Generates a fair amount of pace too. Created a third ball situation. If you can get the ball in the right areas, skipper Navina Shanmugam will have to deal with it. She's confident of doing so.
Struck really well from the skipper.
Good collection from Fernandez off the net, but the throw from the third line was not very powerful.
So 2 more runs added. Last delivery coming up. 21 on the board. 2 dismissals in the skin so far. And well defended to end. Thinking about that run, but last second decision actually from the 2 batters.
No, she didn't hear the call from the umpire calling the end of the over and the end of the skin. I think there's a moral victory here for Uttama. They considered 3 runs lesser than the first pair.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Sandhu bowling the first over for this third pair. Decent score on the board, 45. Good delivery. Good length.
Chandra Lalani, this is with a second over.
There are 4 teams participating in this competition. In the women's category.
Yeah, Gamini, it's nice to see that there is a tremendous amount of interest about the participation. That's no ball. Wide, in fact.
Now you got kudos to people who have put an effort to organize these teams, Haritha. I know Manori Kodituaku, she's playing a big part when it comes to the Sri Lankan girls, and we've already seen that Murali, this is his team. Chosa, he's got a men's team and a women's team, so it's, you know, it takes that much effort to find players and get them together. Good delivery again. Now the third ball.
Deepika Bhaskar is on strike. Saved.
Oh, the non-striker was nearly up to the other end, but wise decision by the striker. Vicky, as you can see, she's giving an indication where the bowler has to bowl. Oh, she's full of action, isn't she? Enjoy. Nice to see the girls are enjoying their cricket.
For some of these girls, competition at this level, first time in their life.
There you are. See the wicket keeper giving an indication. Here is my glove. This is where you need to aim at. Fernandez. From 2 steps. Wow. I got all wrong that time.
So it's going to be another long over. I'll tell you the way she's operating. She's doing her team a favor by bowling not at the batter, because a boundary or a maximum is then possible.
No ball +2. So good result for the team Uttama, Chosa from India.
Yeah, you were talking about the inspiration. Coach for Chora from India is Prakash Chandrasekaran. The manager is Kandaswamy Govindarajan. When you say Govindarajan, you go back to Muralidharan Govindarajan, who is coach and manager of the Singapore outfit, Uttama. The fielding at the moment, Uttama.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Using her feet, taking it on the full, powerfully driven. 3 runs.
Did the skipper operating, Lakmali?
Yeah, similar shot, chance. Well,
first time collection would have made it possible. I'll tell you, Deepika Bhaskar came a long way from a position to get it on the full. Came comfortably to Gayani Lakmali. She missed it.
yeah, the cardinal mistake by, we've seen many fielders. Doesn't matter whatever the format is, taking your eyes off at the last second. Gayani. Called good. that ball.
They will learn that rather than leaving it, better to attempt a long shot, because she had enough time to adjust herself. She's not afraid to come. I'm sure she's a much better outdoor cricketer, because her stepping out to meet the ball is very productive. She's not going 90 degrees to the net. I believe this is that was Jayakanthya Rajendran.
Another opportunity and out.
She was too close to the stumps, Gamini. Almost a repeat of the previous occasion.
Obviously, you spoke about some of these girls must be participating in outdoor cricket. Their hand-eye coordination is pretty good. So
pretty good, yeah. And the stepping out, you know, the sideways stepping out. Cricket is a sideways game.
So the last over for this pair.
So 5 dismissals in the innings. 2 each for the first 2. 1 here for the third pair. But they've still managed 20. I mentioned not going sideways to the net. That's the one.
That was a good shot.
Yeah.
She was beaten for flight, but quickly transferred her weight onto the back foot. She loved her to play a horizontal bat shot. There you are. Oh, straight hit, straight hit.
I'll tell you, the coach is alongside shouting out instructions, and they are carrying out those instructions to perfection. 5. Scorecard done.
72, the team total. Shreya, none for 13 so far. She's her second over. Oh, leg cutter. Well, she's got a few variations, hasn't she? Just didn't land it properly. Around middle and leg would have been ideal. She's got a very good action.
Yeah.
Shreya.
Her variations are also good. That was a quicker delivery. Good arm speed. Yeah, the coaches will have to be very patient with these girls. They'll learn quickly. Never mind. Okay, hitting it back.
Good cricket all round. Good delivery. Flat batted towards the back net. Well fielded by Lakmali. Just kept it down to 1. So into the third pair. 32 for them. 77 on the board.
Rajendran contributing 25 runs there. That's a lot of confidence for her. The last pair in for Chora.
So Rajesh going to bowl the first over for the third batting pair from Chora, India. Starts with a no ball off the pitch.
It's the second over.
Oh, misfield. Good result. 3 runs. Lakmali making a valiant effort.
Ovia Chandrasekaran on strike. Better delivery. Oh.
A bit of movement.
At the non-striker's end is Nandini Manoharan.
Yes, at the moment she's finding it difficult to control the swing she's getting. That was a bit too wide. Needs to aim around that leg stump.
Like that sweep shot? Down on one knee?
Yeah, exactly what I said. You know, most of these girls got good hand-eye coordination. So you could probably say that they must be playing some sort of outdoor cricket. Flat batted and a dive.
They've got those basics in their mind and body. Ovia.
So Rajesh has completed her 2 overs for this match. 3 runs coming off that last delivery. 24 off for 2 overs. It's a good start. 12 off the first over for this pair, Nandini and Ovia.
They've seen what has taken place on the pitch over 3 pairs. They'll be keen to improve on the 32. Never thought of running. Never thought of running.
Very similar action from Kalpana to Rajesh. Leg side. On the other side, Ella and Trinco playing for the second time in this competition.
Once again, Ovia leaving her crease to get to the pitch of the ball. Well struck. Batting with confidence, the confidence to meet the ball.
Shot. All along the ground. 4.
Growing in confidence.
I think this pair might overtake the third pair.
That's exactly what I thought would be, that they have seen what has happened. They've had 3 good pairs before them.
Yeah, that was a good call too. So not only they have the ability to strike the ball with great assurance, they've got match awareness. She didn't strike it properly, that last one, and straight away she said no. So the penultimate over. 22 on the board, 1 run away from the 100.
So the wicketkeeper, Vigneshwari Pasupati, with a second over. This could be a one opportunity where the batters would try to benefit a little bit more. Who is coming up with the last over? Because that last over is a re-bowl situation.
Great shot. Down and up on the onside. Off the back foot.
Nandini Manoharan then. 100 up on the board. Oh, they are dancing.
Well, using her feet, looking to get close to the ball. It was not there. Made the adjustment.
She was off the crease before the ball was delivered, Gamini. She's well out of her crease now.
Just didn't watch the ball. Turned her head way too early. Over here.
Is it a third ball situation? Yes. Now she's decided to stay in a normal batting position on the crease.
So the score has to change. Wow. The cat and mouse games are taking place.
Oh yes, oh yes. Awareness, awareness.
Wide. So they escaped the third ball situation thanks to a wide from Vicky.
Rajeshwari is keeping at the moment. Not a bad finish. So they've improved on that last skin. Without a dismissal, they can get a lot better. Rebecca, one of the better overs, is getting ready to bowl the last 6 balls of this inning. I think it's a good decision to keep her bowling.
Just tucks it behind.
This
Opportunity for a single, but decided against it.
Mega Vinukuma.
Yeah, she's probably the quickest out of the lot, isn't she?
Yeah, she was fielding well too on the third line. Held on to a good catch, effected a run out.
Yeah, just bends her front leg at the point of release, so just collapsing us a little. If she can straighten that leg, she'll find a couple of yards. Nice high arm release. Well, will they ask for a reball? They have. So still 4 balls to go. Very well bowled. Gets in behind. Over here. I think the instructions have come from outside that try and protect your runs. You've got a good total on the board. Don't take unnecessary risks. But they'll be looking to change the score. Either this or the next. Compulsory. Next one. Oh, well.
Don't bother. Prakash Chandrasekaran is by the net shouting out instructions, and so is the manager there.
Non-striker was off in a flash, and Ovia was too late to respond, but gets across anyhow. 39, 2 balls to go.
Play safe.
Left alone, came back a touch.
No need to run for this either.
As you can see from the side of the net, all the teammates are showing all 10 fingers. Stay, stay. Well, will they ask for a rebo? You might as well. You might get another wide, you never know.
See, the problem
41.
with, probably the best over not producing the desired results. Another one.
Yeah, don't forget that these girls are playing for the first time and at the moment struggling to find any control. That's a better delivery. Great delivery to finish.
110 for Chora. They would 120 by the way. They would take it. I think they grew in confidence as the match progressed. 43 of that last skin.
Yeah, that's a great result for Chora.
Initially got off to a good start, despite the fact that a couple of dismissals hampered. Yeah, Ishwarya and Aishwarya gave Chora confident start. They kept on progressing with some bold hitting into the second and third skins. The last was the best.
So IC Utama needs 121 runs to win the first game in this competition. The first game that these two teams are participating. So we'll have a short break and back with live action in a take.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Welcome back to this beautiful venue, U-Pro Colombo. ICA Utama chasing 121 to win their first game. All set for the run chase. And we are underway. That's a nice shot. Great start. Down and up on the offside. Got big on her, but still had some high hands. Ovia, bowling the first over. She'll be feeling very comfortable with things out there. Put up a 43-run partnership for that last spell. Nice delivery. Just inside the line, or over the line, but yeah, that's a good call. It went past the line after it passed the batter.
So 121 to get for Utama against Chora. Navini, two very good skins at the end. Isn't it 32, 43, 75 runs in the last two skins?
Yeah, it was even Stevens at the halfway mark, wasn't it? 45, and suddenly they had other ideas, the third pair and the fourth pair. Shreya and Mega, they need to start well. Third ball. Good delivery. Wasn't off the middle, but they'll be happy to collect those 2 runs. Couldn't control the swing.
Ovia bowling this over.
Yeah, these burly balls, Lux, you see, they're 2-piece balls and lot lighter to outdo ball. That's a good delivery. Nicely struck. Run out opportunity. Missed the stumps. Yeah, it's very difficult. If you don't know the craft, you need a lot of practice bowling with new balls. And I can feel not only these girls who are playing for the very first time, I've seen very experienced men's cricketers also struggling at times, and when you come to these part of the world, subcontinent countries, quite often you'll have sweaty palms, and if you're watching our coverage, you'll see people are holding towels at the back of the net. So the second over, Navina.
Navina, the skipper.
Nice. Both batters in one end. Need to finish it. Now they have.
So the first dismissal for Chora. Utama after a good first over where they got 11 runs. Gives away a wicket. Yeah.
Nice shot off the back foot. Took a couple of steps forward and then she decided to go back. Had she taken off at once, or continued, I should say, she'd have been safely home. But
yeah, both the batters in the strikers end. The lack of paying attention, isn't it, Gamini? If she understood the situation there, she should have ran back to the non-strikers end.
Have a look at this action, Lux. You see Navina? Lovely, easy going action for an off-spinner. Rhythmic, accelerating approach. Wow, nice. Another opportunity out.
And the skipper, a brilliant effort, good bowling, good collection from herself, and makes sure there are no mistakes in dislodging the bails. Good work, Navina. Turning the heat on here. 2 dismissals in the second over, and they're back to just 1 run. Utama and Chora with the upper hand in this game, big time.
Yeah, they got 11 after the first over. Suddenly, first 2 deliveries, they've lost 2 wickets. Nice delivery again, but well hit. Great shot against the run of play, against the turn. So gets 4 runs back. Have a look at this shot. That's a nice shot. Good extension of her hands.
Sharon Alroy and Mega, the 2 opening batters for Utama. A slight hesitation again, but no harm done this time.
She's got great hands. See how she got behind the line and looking to work the ball towards the spinning side. Good race. Nicely struck again. Very well fielded. Well, give that wicket to her. You are not out. They haven't gone upstairs either.
Here's the replay. Good.
This is a lot closer than you think. Have a look at this. Yes? That's why he's one of the best in the business. Andrew.
Getting a line wrong that time, Navina. So end of the second over, 2 dismissals in that, but they managed to get back some runs, 7 runs of that over. But the -10 means it's going to be a minus over, -3. So 8 runs for Utama against the Chora, scoring 121. So 2 overs to go, Gamini. 17 to get in the skin. Still possible, pretty much possible.
You know, apart from those runouts, these 2 girls are, you know, they're showing good enough capabilities to handle the bowling. Got good feet. We've seen equally on the front foot and the back foot. So it's just a matter of having an understanding between the wickets. Technically, they've scored 18 runs. They've been dismissed twice, haven't they? So that's the advantage when you score runs frequently. Even if you lose a wicket, you still got enough. Very nice, very nice. Veena. Good start. Had to adjust her shot. She's questioning whether that ball was above the waist. Leg side. Oh, well. That's inexperience for you. Leg side wide. Just had no idea where the ball was. Demento Murali standing on the side, giving some valuable information or advice. Again, another, well, got back just in time. This has been a great over so far. Again, not off the middle of the bat. Just a solitary run. Well struck. will collect 3 for that effort. End of the over. 3 overs done. 4 on the board. Ashbury with a right arm off spin. Can this pair add some stability in this final over? Good shot, great shot. Using her feet. Getting to the pitch of the ball. 5. With 4 balls to go. She was also looking to go towards that back net. This time she makes contact. 5 again. So 2 balls to go. Another 5 will be very interesting here. They need at least 7 to tie the skin. Gets 2. Final ball. Apart from those lusty balls, this lusty blows in this over, she's been pretty accurate, Aishwari.
So how many? 6 from the last?
At least 5. Bottom edge, very well bowled. They were dismissed 3 times. The skin still managed to get 19. So Shra and Mega gets 19 in 4 overs.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
So 19, 5 runs the difference in the first skin. Now 22 to get in the second one. It's going to be Vigneshwari Pashupati, one of the 2 batters in this first skin. So 22. Utama, they'll want to get the win in this skin. They missed out on 25 in the earlier one, but this one, they'll fancy their chances. Ah, 2 runs added. Well played, well played. Good running. Rajeshwari Butler and Vigneshwari Pasupati, the two batters in this second skin.
Jayakanti bowling her first over. RJK, number 14. Another wide. Great shot. Down and up on the on.
So Gamini, so far a good start from Vigneshwari and Rajeshwari in this first over, 8 runs. Hammers it down the court and they're not running.
Yeah.
Almost didn't run there.
Decided a bit too late, didn't they? But luckily for them, another 3, the result. That was hit with some power. So after in the first over, they get 11. If they can find those some runs from that last partnership, I'll tell you what, this will go down to the wire. If these two can put up a good partnership around 30 plus, I would say even at the halfway mark. But having said that, Chora from India, he'll be looking to get few wickets. Aishwarya. Nice start. Aishwarya Krishnamurti. Oh, bit of leg spin. Gets a lot of overspin rather than side spin. Nice loop. Dipping on the batter. Nicely struck. Well bowled, well played. It's called dead ball. Nice. We are seeing some great bowling. Rajeshwari looking to use her feet. Didn't get as close as she wanted to. Made the adjustment. Played with soft hands onto the offside and managed to cross over. So 2 was the result.
Played away. The running, they think a lot before they run, don't they, Gamini? Takes a lot of time.
That would have been called a wide had she missed it.
Look at that. She takes some time to process whether to run or not, and that can actually lead to a dismissal, that slight delay.
Yeah, great commitment. Made the dive. That sort saved her. Good delivery.
So 15 on the board. Second over, almost coming to an end. Just 4 runs off it. A good over from Ishwari.
Nice finish. Aishwarya Krishnamurti bowls her first over, but just a 4 runs. So that's a good start for her. Start of the next over, it will be a 3rd ball situation. 7th over of the innings. 3rd for this pair. There are 7 runs behind the skin point.
12 more deliveries to go now. Important 2 overs coming up. And to bowl the next over, it's going to be Nandini Manoharan. Nandini and Ovia, I think, who scored 43 in that last skin for Chora. It was a very good skin for them.
Opportunity for a dismissal.
Aishwarya, the closing fielder, needed a direct hit. That was played so softly, straight to the fielder, and they decided to run.
Yeah, she was going for glory, wasn't she? All she had to do was to just lob it to the keeper. Timeout called. There's a medical stoppage. We'll have a short break and back with this live action in a take.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than...
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
So we are back after that injury break. Also to resume, the first delivery goes for a big hit. And that's a dismissal. Straight away after the break. How often have we seen this, especially in outdoor cricket? A break mess up the momentum completely.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. How many times we witness, doesn't matter which format it is, after a break.
The next delivery. That's another one. Direct hit from Veena. Veena Nazir. All of a sudden, after doing so well, 2 dismissals, back-to-back dismissals. They're back to just 6 runs. They were with a very good opportunity of getting this skin point, but all of a sudden, they have to work really hard. 16 more to get in 9 deliveries.
Good delivery. This has been a great over. Great effort from the third line. Navina, the skipper, leading from the front. Great piece of fielding. So third ball, wide. Well, just didn't realize that it's a wide delivery. So another run out, or in Indo terms, it's called the third ball out.
So after that break, Dispa Vigneshwari and Rajeshwari Butler just losing their way completely. 4 dismissals altogether. 1 more to go. And to bowl the next over, I think it's going to be Deepika Bhaskar. That's another one. So Chora just running away with this skin and also the game along with it. 5 dismissals in this skin.
Yeah, these two were going nicely, weren't they, at one point in time? After the first over, 11. And suddenly 4 run-outs. Or 3 run-outs and a third ball out. So, yeah, red figures suddenly. I'll tell you what, I've seen some very nice actions from some of these girls. Deepika, another off spinner.
This IICH Chora looking like a very organized side. Andegami looking really good. The bowling, even the batting, that clicked.
Getting a turn too. That one spun sharply.
Deepika finding some purses. -2. 4 deliveries to go in this skin. And the non-striker just kept running.
Well, I'll tell you what, the last 5 minutes or so, we've seen 4 run-outs and a third ball out. But have a look at this delivery. Nice flight, spin, flight, and accuracy. Is that what you need as a spinner? Ticked all 3 boxes that time. Not easy to handle. These batters are struggling at the moment.
A little update from court number 2. Trinco scored in 47 and Alliance on 144 at the moment. So a comfortable win once again Alliance. Deepika walks down the track. Good fielding.
Again, a great delivery. Cramped her up. Spinning and bounce.
Another third ball situation coming up. This be the 7th dismissal. No, this time. Paired it away really well. So, that's it. The first 2 overs, Vigneshwari and Rajeshwari were brilliant, but things just absolutely fell apart after that. 6 dismissals in this skin. So Gayani and Lalni, the 2 Sri Lankan batters, out in the middle for the third skin of ICA Utama. Chora with the upper hand in this game, big time, is Ovia. Was really good with the bat in hand in that first innings. See whether she can continue the form with the ball as well. Two runs given away, 2 free runs. Lalni on strike. It's Ovia again. Well bowled, Ovia. I think just a bit quicker than Lalni expected. Ovia Chandrasekharan. And here's Lalni Kaluge getting that away. 2 more runs added. And here's the skipper Gani Lakmali on strike for Utama. And Ovia gets it wrong that time.
Probably the pair that would bring some respectability to the total for the Singapore team. But they've grown in confidence, Chora. Chora women, see the manager and the coach right behind them. They're bowling well. They're keeping the batters quiet. This is great stuff.
So a lot of free runs given away in that over. They didn't do much, but at the end they end with 10 runs after the end of the first over. Good result there for Utama. Now that second skin, it went absolutely wrong after that break for Utama. They won 16 but ended up with -5 in the end. 5 dismissals in very quick time.
They had an issue with running between wickets. And the moment that the Indian ladies realized it, they made the issue that much better.
Well taken. Brilliantly done.
The Chora ladies are all over the opposition. This is the skipper, well held.
I think that was the youngster Veena with that take. Brilliantly done.
Growing in confidence, their all-round game has been lifted. And for the moment, they are awesome.
Well flighted delivery, and is that a hit wicket? Yes, it is.
Yes. The second hit wicket dismissal that we've seen. Yesterday we saw one. This is trampling on the wicket. The first occasion was the bat hitting after trying to play on the leg side. That was yesterday. This is the Utama skipper who's been ruled out hit wicket. Gaini Lakmali on strike.
Here's that replay going too far.
Our production crew also doing well. For them, it's a learning curve too. Just like for all of us and the participants, most of the participants.
Yes, either because it's been a while since we saw such a competitive tournament here in Sri Lanka with so many teams. 21 teams in total coming to Sri Lanka, and Mr. Manish Kishore deserves his flowers, isn't it, for this amazing effort putting together the Club World Series. Not for the first time, but the second time.
Some of them are local teams, so some of these local teams have also players arriving from overseas, especially for Colombo Stars, from Australia, from the Middle East. The vision and mission of Manish Kishore bearing fruit now with the third day's play.
And that has been adjusted out. Brilliantly taken from the keeper.
Yeah, she's been a bundle of energy, I can tell you that. Went up straight away, Ishwarya Krishnamurthy.
So 2 dismissals so far in this skin. 6 in the previous one, so 10 dismissals already. And Chora just 5 dismissals in their whole innings.
Very little foot movement. I think this is an outstanding overall contribution from the entire team for the Chora women.
And Chora, I think Harita, they'll need to be a bit quick here, because the other game has already ended and they have only 9 minutes on the clock. And looks like it's going to be another dismissal. Yes, it is. Plus the third ball, so the non-striker did the right thing, but Lalani Kaluge is not ready to run there.
The awareness. I mean, you got to put bat to ball and then look to crossover. It was never in her mind for Chandra Lalani.
Nice red ball and almost another one. But Gani got back her bat in time. So the last over of this third skin, another disappointing skin for Utama. But Chora, as Harita mentioned, they are just getting better and better with each skin in this game. That's a play and a miss. That's another one. They'll go to the minus side of things once again. This pair, -2.
This disappointing batting performance on top of the rather weak bowling performance for the Singapore team. But lining up on the adjoining court, Lords Indo from USA making their first appearance in the Club World Series up against the local team. Australia lining up against the USA team. Should be a good match.
The back stump didn't get it right, I think. And yeah, they're challenging the decision. The Lords Indoors Australia game is going to be really close because both the teams went almost defeated the Australian side and the South African side. And that's going to be a 6 dismissal. So 6 dismissals each in this second and third skins of Utama. Coming back to that game, Australia almost went all the way against Wolves, the South African side, and Lords Indo against the Australian side. Colin Gators gave a very good fight. We still have one more skin to go in this game. Is that a direct hit? No, it's not a direct hit.
Runs are at a premium for the ICA Utama ladies. They had a decent first skin.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Here's the last skin coming up. Rosemary Fernandez is on strike.
And Kalpana Dilrukshi on the non-strikers end. So coming up next in court number 1, it's going to be the South African side Wolves taking on the local side Jaffna Colts. Another tier 3 encounter.
Mega Venukuma is bowling at the moment.
ICA Utama will see them in action once again in the third game of the day. They'll play against Al Alliance, the local side, and water take, brilliantly done.
That's the skipper Navina Shanmugam. Superb reflexes by her. Kalpana Dilrukshi, a dismissal.
That's hit powerfully down the court. Brilliantly played. 5 runs.
Some consolation for Kalpana Dilrukshi.
Back to the plus side of things. Just 13 runs on the board in total. 19 in the first skin. -5 and -3 in the skins that followed. So this pair, they want to make sure they stay with a plus total. They end with a plus total. Enemies. And was that an edge?
Ishwarya Krishnamurthy, who was keeping, is now bowling. So the skipper Naveen Ashanmugam is with the gloves.
A third ball situation now. That's up in the air and almost another opportunity, but they managed to make it right with the run-out dismissal. Skipper Navina couldn't make use of the opportunity with the caught behind, but she managed to get the ball back on the bounce and dislodge the bails. Brilliantly done. The second dismissal of the skin already. They're back to minus. Three deliveries to go now.
It's been a struggle for the ICA Uttama ladies. They learn very quickly. Yet another close one which they come out with. Rosemary back on strike. Ishwarya.
Play enemies.
Clever flight. It's a great over for her. Because of the dismissals, nothing conceded in that over.
Almost another opportunity. -5 on the board now. 3 dismissals already in this skin. That's hit very hard, but straight to the top net. And not exactly sure what happened there. Let's see the verdict of the umpire. So that's a 5th dismissal in this skin. One more over to go after this. That's bowled him. Another one.
Nandini Manoharan virtually unplayable now. Minus 15 this last skin. They're looking for a even better finish. The Chora ladies from India.
So 6 deliveries to go, minus 15 on the board. 6 dismissals in this skin. Now the 6 dismissals in 3 of the skins. And 20 dismissals altogether. 20 wicket haul for Chora. What a start for them. 120, 115 with the bat. It was 120, but because of that time penalty, 5 runs removed from their total.
The learning curve for all. I'm sure some of these ladies are in competition for the first time, and with a tournament of this stature, there's so much to adhere to. The organizers have accommodated these ladies' teams, given them the opportunity.
India on the bounce to the field, and they had another chance if it was a direct hit, but
missed by Ovia.
And going to be a 7th dismissal.
Against Australia, the adjourning court. Lords Indo are batting first.
And Haritha, it's a busy season when it comes to sports in Sri Lanka. Now, international 15-side rugby is also returning, I think, after 10 years. Sri Lanka taking on India in the semi-final. It's going to be a knockout tournament, Division 1. End of the 16th over. So, make sure to stay tuned to the Papare TV to catch all the action of the Division 1 rugby tournament as well.
I'll just take this opportunity to wish Kamindu Mendis all the best. He just got married. He's the golden boy of Sri Lanka men's cricket at the moment. Just like our Chamari Atapattu is the golden girl of Sri Lanka women's cricket.
Congratulations to Kamindu Mendis. Hope he can set more and more records in the future.
Wickets tumbling at regular intervals. The Chora ladies with an all-round display. They batted very well in scoring 115 with a 5-run penalty for times. But they put the pressure on the opponents, who nevertheless had a decent first skin of 19. And then everything else was minus, because the Chora ladies were all over the opposition, starting with that second skin, where the first minus score was recorded. When they started putting the pressure on the field, there was no answer from the Uttama ladies from Singapore. It was a comprehensive effort. Never really got out of those third ball situations. But I'll tell you, the next time they come out, they would learn a lot more. There were so many unforced errors committed by Uttama Singapore ladies. Muralidharan Govindarajan, who's a key motivator for cricket in Singapore for the ladies and for those from India too, will be having a long chat with the ladies, and I'm sure they will come back with a lot more emphasis and insight into how the women's indoor cricket is played.
So that's how the first game panned out in this women's category of the Club World Series. And coming up next, we have a Tier 3 game in the men's category. Wolves from South Africa taking on Jaffna Coles from Sri Lanka. So we will go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the live action from the next game.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Welcome back to U-Pro Colombo. We've got another very interesting game. Both these teams are making their debut in international level for the first time. Lords from USA and homebred Austrasia from Sri Lanka. Opportunity from both ends. Ayush Singh and Akshay. There was a golden opportunity for Austrasia to get some momentum early.
So there was a slight change, Garmini, because it was supposed to be Wolves versus Jaffna Coles in court number 1, but that game is not happening. We'll get more information about that later.
So we welcome anyone who is watching from USA. Five on the board. This is massive in terms of Indo cricket. We had a chat with Sibu Matthew yesterday about getting this underway, the Indo cricket in USA, and what a journey it has been. Into the first over, Akshay and Ayush have added 5 on the board.
So to everyone watching, as a giveaway just for you, 2 lucky winners will win an all expenses paid trip to a Club World Series 2025. To participate, tag 3 of your friends. The first step, tag 3 of your friends, follow club hashtag Club World Series, and then share the post in your story. The entries will close on 25th of April. Once again, the 3 steps: tag 3 of your friends, and then follow Club World Series, and share the post in your story.
Wow. Well, before I give commentaries, let me get on that first, because you got a free ticket to go to the next event. Lovely down and up shot on the offside. Good start for the second over. Suresh Fernando. Both these sides have come up a long way in this competition. Bit of shape away from the left-hander's outside edge. There weren't a lot of feet from Akshay. Both these teams got a chance of making to that knockouts. That's nicely bowled. Outside edge. A thick one. So for the first time for these two batters, there is a third ball situation, so a bit of pressure. Driven straight. Well, the bowler had to pick it up clean off his follow through. But the farm bowler allows Akshay to get to the other end. So a couple of opportunities have gone begging for Austrasia so far. But on the other side of the coin, Lords will be very happy that they've got the runs that they've scored still on the board. Nice ball and very nicely played. What a magnificent shot that was. Pitch right up. Had to decelerate his hands in order to play and get that height he wanted. Brilliant shot. Another fumble. Right now, the rub of the green is going towards USA. Lords, that is.
Lords Indo. Now, Australia, they have won one game after playing 3. Lost 2 very close games. The overall result unfortunately didn't go their way, but the youngsters fought really hard in those 2 games. That game against the Wolves, they came really close in that game. And then against the unbeaten Telisheri, pushed them to the limits. Won a couple of skins as well. But the overall result just not going their way. So they'll want to win this one, Damini, against Lords Indo.
So Krishan, number 1 on his t-shirt. He's going to bowl to Akshay, the left-hander. Oh, slinging action. Just couldn't land it where he wanted, really. So starts with the leg side.
That's down the leg side. So Gamini, Lords Indo, after 3 games, they have 10 points. 3 points for 1 win. They have won 1 game. And 7 skin points. So, but still, in Group A of Tier 3, they are in the last place. It's really close. Telisheri with 20 points. They are unbeaten in first place. And then Wolves in second place, 12 points. ICA Uterman Elite Warriors with 11 points each. And Lords with 10 points. So that's very close. A very close group.
What a fabulous drive that was from Akshay. Timing and placement. Got the angle he wanted. There are 2 different players here. Akshay is more or less looking to present the full face of the bat and get that angle inside the V. Ayush is quite happy to play it late and get the height and aim at that side net.
And Damini talking about Australia. They're in the second place in their group. In Group B, Kalin Gators, unbeaten Kalin Gators in the first place, 15 points they have. Australia with 1 win, they have 10 points. 4A Falcons with 1 win, 8 points. Shora, 1 win, 6 points. And that's the first dismissal. Brilliantly done.
Yeah, this time his drive goes straight to the fielder off the net. Clean pick up. That was the difference. So the first dismissal in this innings for this pair. Still healthy score, 18 after 3 overs. So if they can find 8 or 10 runs in this final over, that will be a great platform for the batters to come in. That one just kept a touch low. Kavisha, normally a pretty accurate bowler for Australia. Most of the matches he's got the responsibility of bowling the last over. Direct hit needed. Kavisha's stock ball will be probably swinging into Akshay, the left-hander. There you are. What's that inside edge?
They think there was an inside edge. And was it a no ball?
That went through everything. Have a look at that.
The closing fielders thought there was an inside edge.
That's a great shot. Once you get beaten all ends up, you know, you don't mind a full toss outside the off stump. Akshay made full use of that one. 4 runs.
Yeah, bowled a superb delivery, and then to follow that up, a full toss from Kavisha Ratnayaka.
Idea was correct. Just didn't have the power to get it up and over that fielder. So the final ball. What have they decided? To protect the runs they've got already? Or keep your attacking instincts on and see whether you can get that down and up? Well, happy to leave.
So just one dismissal in this first skin. Akshay and Ayush scoring 23 runs. Akshay Sangle and Ayush Singh.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
So back live. Muhammad and Hassan. Second pair for the Lords Indo-USA. And Sinet is going to have the first crack at them.
Sinet Jayasuriya. Muhammad Talha and Hassan Rauf, the two batters. An opportunity, and the official thinks that's.
But there's been a doubt on this one. Has the back stumper broken the stumps? And did he have the ball in his hand? Backed up too far. Well, they didn't review it, so they're quite happy with the decision, the batters. That's a great risk. If you back that up, if you back that far, you've got to have a lot of confidence on your partner to get his bat down on the ball. Once he misses it, it's good night nurse for you. There's no chance of returning. Edge and gone. Well, what a start.
Australia bringing the heat very early in the second skin. 2 dismissals already. -8. Now Hassan Rauf and Muhammad Talha, they have a lot of rebuilding to do.
First real confident shot from Muhammad. Taps and runs on the offside. That was Hassan who scored the previous 2. This time it was Muhammad. Gets inside the line. Down and up on the offside for another couple. So 2 wickets in that over, Laksisi. Still managed to get to -2. 21 on the board. So they need to work a lot better than that first over, these two batters, and try and keep that momentum provided by their first spell.
They'll be disappointed that there were 2 dismissals in that first over of the second skin. Lahiru. Well, in the second over, needed a better throw there. Good running from Tala and Rauf.
See the beauty of Indo cricket, Laksisi. You know, you're flying at times, and in a heartbeat, you can come down to the floor. So 2 dismissals have put a bit of a dent in the batters here from Lord's USA. As you can see, he's not really trusting his skills on the leg side, so he's looking to get outside the line, or inside the line rather. There you are. That length he's probably very comfortable with. So the bowlers needs to capitalize. You know, it's very important to be cricket smart in Indo cricket. You know, like I said, in the blink of an eye, you're going to get dominated by your opponent if you drop your guard, and they need to attack that leg side line with some. Wow. Didn't have the height, but needed a clean pair of hands from that fielder.
Needed a direct hit. Kavisha would have been really close, Gamini.
I think he would have been a goner, really. That's the danger of looking to hit that back net. Once you hit it around that halfway line, the ball will directly come towards the stump. So if the back stumper is in the correct position, 90% of the time you're going to find that the batter's short of the crease. You really don't have time if you hit it too hard. So good over nevertheless for the 2 batters. Recovered some runs, so 7 of it. Lahiru Perera finishes 2 overs. Now the next 12 balls
are going to be crucial, very crucial. 2 dismissals in this skin so far.
Good start. Another misfield. 3 is the result. That's a great result for Lord's Indo. Well, got away with that time.
Found the bottom edge, but that went between the 2. The wicket keeper and the stumps. Sinaj Jayasuriya. Needed a better throw.
You're not even halfway through the innings, but Pereira has finished his 2 overs. So Sinet is going to finish his 2 overs. Maybe a new strategy from Australia. Or that will be no ball. That should be no ball. attempted man card. Unsuccessful attempt to man card a batter is a no ball in Indo cricket. Great shot. Down and up.
So recovering really well, Salah and Rauf. 2 deliveries to go. 1 more over remaining after this one in the skin. 2 more runs. Senior Jayasuriya not that happy.
Yeah, he was a lot more direct towards the batter in his first over, but he's given a bit of width in this one, allowing the batters to free their arms. This time on the leg side. So showing skills, loose hands on either side, off and on. Hassan and Muhammad have recovered to get to 17. 6 more balls to go. 2 for 10 for Sinet in his 2 overs. Muhammad is on strike for the first ball of the last over for this pair.
One run. $41 runs on the board. These two, they'll want to add at least 6 to 8 runs. The remaining 5 deliveries, Samud needs to make sure he provides a good end here. Samud Jayasuriya.
That was a great delivery. Got big on him. See, the backstumper needs to be aware that these batters are running for everything. So he needs to get close to those stumps just after the point of delivery. There was a golden opportunity that ball before where the batter missed it and the non-striker has backed up too far. But he was so far away from the stumps, so there was no chance of taking the bails off.
That got big on him. They're appealing.
Well, the keeper thought he gloved it. The batter stood his ground. Oh, the field has taken the rebound.
The third dismissal finally arrives in the skin for Stacia. Talha and Rauf did a good recovery job after the 2 dismissals in the first over, but a good presence of mind from the fielder, the close-in fielder. 1 delivery to go. Needs to finish well now. Samud Jayasuriya. Decides to leave it. So 15 runs from that skin, 3 dismissals. 38 runs on the board. So time for the third skin now. Rutul Dattani and Patel, the two batters off the skin. And Somesh Fernando strikes straight away. It's timber. Brilliant start to the third skin. Rutul Dattani getting dismissed. I didn't even get close to the ball there. Rutul Dattani missed it completely. Good start. On target straight away, Somesh Fernando.
Not the start that Lords Indo expected from the third pair. Certainly what the doctor ordered for Austrasia. So after that confident start from the first pair, Austrasia have been able to pick them back a touch. This pair is very important for either side. Can Austrasia maintain the momentum? Great delivery. Another close call. Patel just managed to get back. Rutul Datta. It's a good comp so far, Rutul. So left hand, right hand combination, which make it a bit difficult as a bowler in Indo cricket to adjust the lines. He'll be looking to swing inning into the left hander, right in the block hole. Great length.
A very good over from Somesh Fernando to begin the third skin. A dismissal and give away just 5 runs, so no runs to show in that over. One more delivery to go. We'll want to finish this on a good note. Brilliant, brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Somesh Fernando. So he has created a third ball situation as well.
So 10th over, and Samud 1 for -2 so far in his first over. He can improve his figures in this one because he's got a third ball situation to bowl to. And Patel up in the air, where just falls in between those two fielders. The third line. I mean, an easier catch for
the onside fielder.
Onside fielder.
Yeah, it was.
Aaron made a valiant effort to get there, but
that was the reason. Because of Aaron's effort, the other one stayed back. Yeah, Sibu Thomas, who was in conversation with you, Sibu Matthews rather, who was in conversation with you with his great plans and his great vision for Indo cricket in USA. He'll be keen to see his side come out of a difficult situation in this game.
Yeah, I think regardless of where they finish in this competition, they're already winners for me. Making the trip and being so competitive, they nearly overran the fancied Gators yesterday.
the Australians.
And
They
got three skins. I mean, that, in any indoor game, out of possible 7 points, and you take 3 points in a losing side, that's a massive effort. Should have been a no ball. Has he played it on?
I thought he
has.
played it on, yes.
Height is in question then. Yeah, he wants to review it, but you can only review the line calls, stumpings or runouts. Yeah, I reckon he's a bit unlucky here. Yeah, I think that's well over the line, wasn't it?
So then it stays with the umpire.
Yeah, the rub of the green going towards Austrasia this time. Yeah, you got a feel for the batter.
They're so competitive, but this is a good story for Australia too, for them to be competitive to this extent. Coach Dandika Veerasekara and manager Kasun Malinga, they want to see this young team come up. Most of them are being introduced to this arena for the first time. And they are a young lot. See, what is interesting, Gamini, is that there is so much young talent that's being unearthed and identified. They're gaining some valuable experience at a very high level competition. It can only argue well for the domestic tournaments that may be lined up later on. Ooh.
Missed by a long way. These are the drills you do it day in, day out in Indo cricket. Catching the ball off the net and trying to throw at the stumps. But luckily for the batters, they survive. So 7 on the board for this pair. 45 the team total. Second last over, the 11th for the third skin.
See, Rahul Dattani yet to get on a positive score for his team, while Path Patel has kept all the runs to his credit. 12 balls left in the third pair's batting process, but you're looking at 15 runs from now on without a dismissal.
That was off the legs. So just 1 run.
So Rutul Dattani now on strike, the left-hander.
Great delivery. Kavisha coming round the wicket. In swinging Yorker.
With that sort of length, you can't play across the line.
Yeah, it was a dangerous thing to break your wrist for that kind of a delivery. He had to squeeze it out.
That's not
that
the
was
one.
from the previous over. Shomesh coming in singles at the moment.
Shomesh handling the side well under the circumstances. When you have a good bowling unit to manage your use of the bowlers is also very important in this. It's a very technical aspect, Gamini. You know what it is as a coach.
Again, great length from Kavisha. Slightly slinging action. Slower ball, well executed.
That's
Or
quality
that'll make
catching.
them happy. Yep.
That's quality catching. That's a lot of technical skill to get it off the net. It was dropping in front of him. Oh, I like this youthful exuberance of this young Australia side. Before long, some of these players will be seen in action at the highest level for the country.
One-handed grab. Never easy when the balls are dropping in front of you.
So
And the technique is, Harita, you know, not only that you need to get your fingers underneath, very easily you can hit your hand on the ground and the ball can pop out. So you need a bit of technique or awareness to slide your hand across once you get your fingers underneath, and that was good technique. That is a full-blooded pull shot. Luckily it evaded the fielder then.
Parth Patel is on to double figures, but the problem is with his partner Rutul. Dattani is on a minus.
Sineth had to be quick to read that ball off the net. Just hesitated a fraction. That allowed the batter to get to the other end. So Australia have not let these batters recover. They kept on picking up wickets. Aaron. His right arm off spin. This is his first over.
Keep it to a minimum.
He was desperate to make it.
See the commitment on the part of both the batter and the keeper. That's what you like in this. That's what you like in this. The energy. Good camera work. Our production crew has also done a good job, learnt on the job.
You're never easy, you know. We talk about the administrators and officials and whatnot, but you know, putting up a coverage like this, in this nature, 2 courts.
The one who is the brains behind this is Ravin De Silva. He's been involved with.
So that's the final act for this pair, as far as the batting is concerned. Just a 9. Team total 47. Saswat and Pranav, the last pair for Lords Indo, USA. Up against Krishan. Confident start. Lovely flick towards the onside, all along the ground, but he's quick between wickets, Saswat.
This is the skipper for Lords on strike now, but you can be assured that Saswat Prasthi will try to play a few big shots.
There'll be 3. Oh, just 2 called by the umpire. It's hard work when you come for a competition in this nature. Nearly a week. You got to be here before the game starts, and he's the last man to leave as well.
Australia going for the kill, as it were. Another dismissal would put the batters under some sort of pressure.
What do we got? We've got 14 or 15 deliveries to go. If they can find another 15 to 20 runs, That's a decent score. Something to bowl at. Around 75.
I'll tell you, with the competitiveness of Lords, 80 is a good score for them to keep fighting right through that Australia innings.
Great shot. Loving the ball to come and hit the bat. Played with soft hands. Got good height on it. Here on Joshua, none for 17 with one delivery to go. Again, nicely played. Dive saved him. Referred. Good decision by the umpire, Cedric. He will stay with his call, not out. Like I said before, dive saved him. This is why it's so imperative that you need to have that in your skill set when you play at the highest level.
Even the dive to execute in such a manner, Gamini, as you correctly emphasize, you can easily hit the bat and the bat goes up, you're in trouble. But to control it, your weight, your height, deft work, roll of wrists. Pranav Bhatt knows his onions well. Yeah, when you think that these USA cricketers are such a good commodity here. Oh, brilliant.
That's a magnificent delivery from Suresh. Found the outside edge, but luckily for the batter, great follow-up delivery.
Third ball situation immediately. Saswat Prasti will be aggressive. He was not just going to block. Played it hard onto the net. Good work.
Had that hit the back net? I think it has. First real aggression from either of these batters. 4. Final ball for Suresh. Oh, wow. Good grab. That's unlucky. Straight after the 4. Played uppishly towards the back net.
Krishan Maduranga was there, watching it carefully.
Yeah, even sort of over that, simply because of this. The last ball, he was caught. So the final over for this pair and the innings for USA.
They can effect another dismissal, and it probably will come if the batters decide to be a bit more aggressive. The best skin so far if they make it without any dismissal.
Didn't know much about that one.
The skipper Shomesh Fernando bowling the last over for Australia.
Just the one. 4 deliveries to go. So can they find some momentum to finish their innings off? A couple of down and ups maybe. It's different straight. Unsided.
Drop it.
Back
Drop
stumper
it.
was unsided because of the bowler. That is a great result.
Oh. Difference of 10 runs. If that dismissal was affected, it would have had a ripple effect on the batting side.
So they've got 2 balls to get to that 75 after all.
They've done well, I think.
Yeah, good shot. Had the presence of mind to transfer his weight onto the back foot, down and up on the onside.
The best partnership for them, the last one. Skipper.
So final delivery, what are they going to do? They're going to shut the shop.
No, they'll go for a drive.
Yeah, the way the non-striker is setting himself up. Wow, that was the wrong decision.
Should have gone for the drive.
Having the idea of scoring runs was okay, but he did not come up with the correct shot to run. That's where the problem lied.
Very good grab. Excellent return. So that was the dismissal we were talking about.
Yeah,
So
if they had to go down with by close margin, they'll remember that. So Australia needs 71. Modest total from USA. There were times where they had control of the game, but it was swinging from either side, the momentum. But
Gamini Laksisi says 10 dismissals in all, and in the last 2 overs there were 2. Hari. Abhi Hari. So Lord's Indo lost momentum with a few dismissals, having made 23.
yeah, all these wickets came in the third pair. Muhammad and Hassan. This is the second pair. And then Saswat and Pranav got together and steadied the ship somewhat, and this happened in the last delivery of the innings. So 71 is the total that Australia needs. We'll have a short break.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
We'll come back for the Australia reply. 71 runs needed. Lord Zindo starts with Saswat Prusty, Sinit Jayasuriya and Aaron Joshua, the first pair for the local team.
This pair have been really good for Australia in this tournament. Going for the run, good call from Sinit Jayasuriya.
Hesitant and late start from Joshua. Managed to get through. The team from USA will be fighting right down to the last ball.
Hits it down the court, Sinit Jayasuriya, but straight to the bowler.
Hassan Rauf is the back stumper.
Plays it really well, Sinit Jayasuriya. 2 more runs added. Saswat Prusty bowling this first over. They need to find a dismissal. 23 runs in that first skin for Lord Zindo. Just 1 dismissal there in the first skin. But just lost their way after that. 9 dismissals in the 3 skins that followed.
Australia will be keen not only to win but to collect maximum points. Into the first ball by Saswat Prusty. 7 on the board.
A win here will definitely put Australia as one of the front runners to qualify for Tier 2. They're currently in second place in their group with 10 points.
So Parth Patel with the second over.
Full toss. Picks it up really well, Aaron Joshua.
He opted to go across the line rather than probably have a go down the pitch.
Parth Patel. Sinit Jayasuriya tries to go downtown but unable to get the connection as he was looking for. 1 run, just 1 run. Good delivery. Parth Patel, a good comeback after bowling 2 full tosses. I think Sinit Jayasuriya is reminding the official that earlier it was a no ball. But that was not added to the score, I think. That's what Sinit Jayasuriya is asking from the umpire.
Good awareness on his part. Probably a little bit of assistance from Ah. All kinds of things happening. You were correct, Laksisi. Couple of runs coming off that no ball.
3 more deliveries to go. 12 on the board. So far, so good from this pair. And once again, beating Aaron Joshua.
He's a bit hesitant. Third ball situation arises.
Not in the best of mindsets, as it seems, because he even hesitated to take that earlier run. Third ball situation here. Down the leg side. Parth Patel getting it wrong in that third ball. Good delivery from Parth Patel. 20 in the previous one. Parth Patel. So 14 off 2 overs. Sinajasuriya looking really good. Aaron Joshua struggling a little bit, but they have made sure to not give away any dismissals. Needs to do the same in the next 2 overs as well. 24, they need 10 more to get in the skin.
Both batters are on 7, but we understand that Jayasuriya has been a lot more fluent and confident, whereas Aaron Joshua has looked a little bit uncertain.
It's Hassan Rauf.
That was very well thought out. Third line was not manned. Sinith Jayasuriya.
Plays it down and up that time, Aaron Joshua. So 2 singles in this over. Unable to find the side nets in both the occasions. Not given as a leg side delivery. That will be a dot ball.
Jayasuriya has a long reach. It's to his advantage.
Well played. Very well played from Sinith Jayasuriya. 4 runs. Now his brother is also playing in this side, Haridasamud Jayasuriya. Aaron Joshua slowly finding his rhythm, building up some momentum here. This time finds the side net with the down and up.
Yeah, even Jamia, I think, has the Galia brothers, will confirm.
So with those 2 runs, they'll overtake the first skin total of Lords Indo. But remember, 1 more to go. Anything can happen in the upcoming 6 deliveries.
The task and the intention should be to go without being dismissed. Not create a third ball situation. Couple of women's matches coming up next.
I see a Utama and Al Alliance clashing against each other in court number 1, and Trinco versus Shora in the other game. Oh, almost sneaked through Rutul Dattani.
They'll have to come up with a miracle delivery and effect a dismissal.
That's a full toss, and that would have been really close if it was a direct hit.
I thought it was a late start for Aaron Joshua. Driving on the front foot, but started late.
You were right, a fraction late there, Aaron. Not sure whether to go for the run or not. But luckily, no harm done there. So 2 more runs ahead, 4 deliveries to go. Now it's Rutul against Sinith Jayasuriya. and this is not what they wanted, Austrasia. They give the lead back to Lords Indo in this first skin.
Poor shot trying to go high. He has the reach. He could have easily played it off the ground. Yeah, he went up, underneath and up. Well taken. Off the net.
I think that was Akshay Sangle with a good take of the rebound. Now 2 runs behind. That's down the leg side.
Will they call for a reball? Yes.
So back on 23. This is becoming a very interesting skin. Very well played this time, and a good dive from Aaron Joshua as well. .24, 2 deliveries to go. They can defend this. Just Aaron Joshua, let's see whether he will do that. The wicketkeeper asking for the ball to target the stumps, and really close, really close there.
That was lucky for Australia, very unlucky.
And
Lords Indo.
That was a no ball.
Oh.
On the bounce. So last delivery coming up, they have not asked for the reball. I think that's a good call from the 2 batters. Well defended, Aaron Joshua. So this pair, they will walk away with the point for Austrasia. A good start for them, 26 runs and just 1 dismissal. That dismissal also.
Suresh Pando coming out with Kavisha Ratnayaka. Second pair? No, it's not Kavisha Ratnayaka. Lahiru Madhava. Ayush Singh will bowl the 5th over for Lords Indo.
Now, this pair, Hargal, Ahiru and Suresh, they scored the best skin so far for Austrasia, 39 runs. They'll want to repeat that here. They don't need that much, to be honest. Just 20-25, as you always say, there will be more than enough.
You must have a gettable, modest target if you don't have a huge total to chase.
Oh, so close. Ayush creating
the second pair starts off with the 3rd ball.
Creating some pressure, Ayush Singh.
Pressure. Ayush Singh.
A short delivery. He hits it hard, and that will be a dismissal.
Very good recovery on the part of Lords. They not only created the pressure, but reaped the benefits with a solid performance on the field. So the first 3 balls had not yielded anything.
Good start.
Australia.
Lahiru, I think the ball arrived a lot quicker than he expected. So rather than going for that down and up, he tried to hit it hard. Oh, another dot delivery. Ayush Singh inserting a lot of pressure on this second skin of Austrasia.
You can get into trouble.
Oh.
Another third ball situation.
What an over, Haritha. Ayush Singh completely changing the momentum, the whole momentum of this game.
I tell you, they are not using their feet. Just got away from danger. Tremendous over from Ayush Singh. 1 for -4. Lahiru Pereira and Suresh Fernando, they'll have to play intelligent cricket. Saswat Prastri is close to the batter on the offside. Talla is keeping wickets. Both batters on one side. Poor cricket once again. Missed at the non-strikers end, and they'll collect a couple of runs, but they were very lucky. The 7-run difference there for Australia. See this. Yes, no, and both batters at one end. The throw comes in from Talla. Missed by the back stumper. Rutul Dattani couldn't collect it.
So Lahiru and Suresh under immense pressure here, going for the run and getting it right this time.
They're riding their luck, Australia.
16 to get in the skin. So they have 2 more overs remaining after this.
Played very late. Almost hit the stumps.
That was a big risk, isn't it, Haritha? A straight delivery that was. They can't afford to lose more wickets in this set.
They're still under pressure, that's the difference. Yeah, a few shots like that will give them a lot of freedom.
Good sportsmanship shown by Lord Zindo, identifying that they covered Suresh's way back to the crease and then apologizing straight away.
It's a tough competition. They'll fight it all the way, I'll tell you that much. Lahiru Pereira is still minus. It's a very entertaining young side with a lot of talent. They lack a little bit of the experience that is needed for this level of competition. I know after this, when the facility is made available, there'll be a lot of domestic tournaments. I'm looking at maybe a club tournament and a mercantile tournament that should really put these players in context. Sika will be looking at those aspects. There'll be probably a few overseas teams that may want to come over here, play some Masters games.
Good delivery. And yeah, Haritha, you talked about the mercantile tournament. No, that would be really great, because most of the people who are working at offices, they play indoor cricket most of the time, at least 2-3 days a week. So that'll be a really good competition, and that will also bring out some new players as well.
And even the players now identified and recognized will have fairly decent competition. Keep them in touch. So the wicketkeeper Mohammad Talla now ready to roll his arm over. Saswat Prastri is doing the job behind the stumps.
only that dismissal in the first over, but the bowling has been really good. They have been not been able to get runs this pair. But to start the 7th over, a delivery down the leg side and another one. Two not so good deliveries there. It needs to follow up the good work done by the earlier two. Talha.
Not a particularly expensive or big skin. Just 15 runs.
And I think it did hit the side net as well. So 4 runs, I think there. No, 1 run. Managed to prevent it from hitting the side net, the fielder. Talha just not getting it right. It was no ball that time. 4 runs. 16 on the board now. They have overtaken the skin total of Lord's Indo.
They should look at 25. They got a 26 in the first. That will help them ease off a lot of problems for the last couple of pairs.
Suresh Fernando playing it away nicely. 1 more 100 coming up next. ICA Utama versus L Alliance, another women's game. And in court number 2, it's going to be ICA Chora versus Trinco.
Trinco Eagles.
Trinco Eagles, yeah.
Initially, I thought that would be a Sri Lanka Air Force side. You relate Eagles and Trinco with the high flyers. I'm interested about Indo cricket creeping into the armed forces, the police. They have some excellent cricketers, even at the masters level. They play a lot of outdoor masters cricket, the police in particular. I think even inter-college Indo cricket tournament is not a bad idea. They could find 6 to 8 teams without any fuss. And for sure, St. Joseph's, St. Peter's, Royal, St. Thomas's play a lot of Indo cricket.
Exactly, Hardeep, because most of the boys who are playing for Australia, they are straight after school. So it won't be hard to find teams from the schools without any doubt.
Good cricket there. Lairu Pereira at full stretch to get to the crease.
The impressive run continues for Australia. 3 more deliveries to go. Unless they mess this up big time, this skin should be theirs.
It wasn't actually Lahiru, it was Suresh who was diving full length to beat that return, direct hit at the non-striker's wicket. They've got the 25.
1 more delivery to go now. Well played by Suresh Fernando. He batted brilliantly. 17 runs he has added. Just 1 dismissal once again. 24 runs on the board. 50 up for Australia.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Kavishwar Ratnayak and Samud Jayasuriya, the new batters. Samuel Jayasuriya would want to repeat what his brother did in that first skin. A very good skin there. Samuel Jayasuriya and Aaron Napera. And Madhav and Suresh also batting really well. A good start, a good delivery. Path Patel. And that has been caught actually.
Yeah, there was an edge, and wicketkeeper juggled around it, but somehow there was some assistant around him. So that's exactly the start the Lords Indo-USA wanted. First ball dismissal for the third pair. Short or length, waited on it. Lovely down and up on the offside. Incidentally, this is the third skin and the lowest by USA while they had the bat in hand. Australia, just before this match, they were, I think, second on the ladder, didn't they? And so they'll be able to consolidate their position, take one more step towards those knockouts. Harit Patel, or Path Patel, I should say. Good delivery. Here's a chance. Well.
So after this, they'll have one more game, in the group stage, and that will be against Elite Warriors from UAE. And that will be another close game, a very close game.
So they are the only Elite Warriors are the only team that are above Australia at the moment, aren't they?
No, actually, in Tier 3, they're playing the teams from the other group. It's the Gators who are above Australia at the moment. Don't think it will be possible to catch the Gators because they are unbeaten at the moment. And they have played one less game after Australia finishes this.
So after losing a wicket in the first delivery, they've recovered somewhat.
So for Australia, I think the battle will be with 4-way Falcons, the South African side. Yes, the two teams, they won't play against each other, but the upcoming results will matter a lot to see which team qualifies for Tier 2.
Akshay with his left arm. Lovely shot. Played with an angle bat, Kavisha. One of the brothers in this team. Samud is one of the brothers, isn't he? With Sinet. Gives him same room again. So can the Lords Indo from USA find someone can come up with some magic work somewhere up in that front court? Great shot again. You need to get his length right, Akshay. He has been on the shorter side in this over. Batters have had enough time to get on the back foot and play it late.
That's the delivery down the leg side. So all tied up with the third skin total, now 9. After the initial dismissal, they have recovered well, Samuel Jayasuriya and Kavisha Ratnayaka. Very well played.
I think direct hit would have been curtains.
Is the replay? Yes. Needed a direct hit there. Lords Indo. Oh, did that get the bottom edge there? Looked really close. Kavisha, really lucky, would have easily chopped on into the stumps.
There was an edge, that's for sure. It's always difficult for a keeper, those bottom edges. So dot ball to finish that over. Already on 11. They've got the skin in the bag, but they've got to deal with 12 more balls. So beautiful shot. No height on this one.
Samul Jayasuriya was up to the task. 2 runs at it. 15 on the board, so they're just 6 runs away from overtaking the grand total of Lord's Hindu. This pair, they'll want to do that before the end of this third skin. Good delivery. Well bowled by Pranav, but another good delivery.
Third ball in Indo cricket, Laxi, it's not over up until it's over. And once you get a little opportunity and you grab it and then you're back in it. So is this the moment? Great delivery.
Really well bowled, Pranav, but bowling brilliantly there. One more delivery to go in this 11th over, third over of the skin. 16 on the board. Once again, just a single dismissal. Too short this time, played away beautifully. Kavishwarat Nayaka.
So final over for this pair. It's going to be Akshay. With his left arm. Dangerous shot, but well executed. Off the stumps. Gives himself some room. Down and up on the off again.
Nagamini, you're a coach who have played a lot of Indo cricket. Now this is the first time that we are seeing Australia. And what's your reading on them? They have been really impressive in this tournament.
Yeah, they're very similar to Lords. Indo from USA. You know, both these sides we are seeing for the first time. It'll be interesting to see how competitive they are at the business end of this tournament. How they keep themselves up, the fitness levels, the mentally how strong they're going to be. But I think it's great to see. Obviously, from what they're displaying right now, they know about Indo cricket, the rules and the skills that you require. So the talent is there, experience will come, and you'll gather knowledge once you start playing consistently and against good players. You'll get better, obviously. So
great goes to Australia as well for putting together this really good team. Because as Gamini mentioned, we have seen these players for the very first time in Indo cricket, just like Lord's Hindu.
Yeah, they've got skills, both sides. They've got skills, and Lord's Hindu would have probably played their best game yesterday against the Gators and gave it a bit of a shake, didn't they? Australia, young blood, so plenty of energy.
Australia, if they do finish taking that second place in that Tier 2 semi-final, they'll face the Gators. That'll be a really good test for this team. So end of that skin, another point on the board for Australia. Once again, just a single dismissal. 72 runs on the board with the final skin coming up.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Oh, so it's time for the fourth and final skin. Austrasia with the advantage here. They have already overtaken the final total of Lord's Indo. And once again, a little reminder to all of you, there's a giveaway from U-Pro Club World Series. 2 lucky winners will get a chance to will get all expenses paid trip to Club World Series 2025. To participate, there are 3 steps that you have to follow. You have to tag 3 of your friends on the Facebook page on this post. You have to follow hashtag at Club World Series, and then you have to share this post in your story. So not the Facebook page, this is available on the Instagram page of U-Pro Club World Series. So make sure to follow the page, tag 3 of your friends, and share this on your story.
Yeah, that's a great competition. That on top of this, you know, I hope I'm not sharing inside information. I think the venue will be decided at the end of this competition for the next series, and well, it's going to be another new one. So you've got the opportunity to come and witness this World Club Series.
And Suresh Fernando is back to back because of that injury faced by one of the players. I think it was Krishan Mendes.
Krishan, yeah. I'll tell you what. Yeah, he was examined by the medic, Steve-O, and according to him, he's got a pinched nerve, so he was treated for that, and his advice for him is not to take part any further in this game. So in Indo cricket rules, once an injury happens like that, and you still have to finish your workload with either your bowling or batting. So in this case, batting. So the opposition needs to nominate a person to bat from the team. No, substitutes cannot bat or bowl. So it has to be one from the nominated team. So that's why Suresh is back, replacing Krishan. So that was requested by the Lords.
There's some new knowledge, something that you didn't know about Indo cricket from our very own Gamini Pereira. Somesh Fernando, another one of those very impressive young guns from Austrasia. Needed a direct hit.
Yeah, it's funny game, this Indo cricket. We saw yesterday Lords hitting the stumps all the time, catching everything. But today they've lacked accuracy with their throwing. So that is quite visible on the scoreboard as well. So they've had opportunities, but they've failed to capitalize on it. So 7 already with final ball in this first over. Full toss, nicely played.
As you mentioned, not finding those direct hits this time around. Lord's Indo, 3 runs added, 10 on the board already. 3 more overs to go, a 12-run buffer for Austrasia. They need 14 more to get this final skin and make it a clean sweep. They're already on 10 points now. That will take them up to 17, which will be a huge boost for them. Because Gamini 4-way Falcons, they have only 8 points after 3 games. So even if it's a clean sweep for them in the upcoming one, they'll be still on 15. So they have a 2-point advantage, Austrasia. Driven straight back, straight to the back stump. I thought about the run, but decided against it. A good call there.
So good opportunity for the Lords. Can they find a wicket from somewhere? Third ball.
Pranabat. Not the best of deliveries for a third ball. Needed something better.
That was a good call. Very quick to say no. Very similar shot. Similar delivery, similar shot, same fielder. Third ball again.
So there's been a good go from Pranabat.
Yeah, it has been, isn't it? Smart. Gets right across the stumps. Works towards that corner. So scored off just 2 balls in that over. There were 4 dot balls.
4 runs off that over. 2 more to go. 10 needed to win this skin. Already 16 runs the advantage they have. There's Mohammad Tala. Very well played by Shomesh Fernando. 2 more runs, 11 deliveries left now. Almost a dismissal.
Yeah, Mohammad Talha created a few problems for the batters yesterday with his unusual bowling action. All right, now he's...
And that was a direct hit.
Finally. See, that was a no ball. +1. Yeah, now don't forget now. See the stumps there, Lux. See there's a metal base where the stumps are. Even if the ball hits the base and if the bail falls off, you're still out. So it doesn't have to be stumps all the time.
And they have challenged that decision. Not sure that was a right call to challenge that. He was well shot.
I think the batters were thinking whether the keeper actually broke the stumps before the ball hit it, but it's quite visible here. It hits the stumps and the bail comes off. Better delivery. So bit of hope to win this skin for USA. Still a bit of work to be done for Austrasia. They need to find another wicket or two, possibly two, if they go on to win this skin.
One dismissal so far in this skin.
That's well bowled.
That came a couple of deliveries ago. So one more over to go. 11 to get, or 10 to get, because they won the previous skin. Now they'll want to get all the 7 points, isn't it, Gamini? Because that'll be so important going into the last game of the tournament for them.
It is a funny situation as a batting pair. You need 11 or 10 to win the skin. See, by going for that 10, you lose a wicket early, right? Then you're only 10 in front of the grand total, and you lose another one, and then you are back on the thicker thing. So, very delicate situation for Australia. Obviously, the first 2 balls are mighty important. Can they get a positive result towards their way for Australia? Like I said, having said that, the other side of the coin is that can Lords find a dismissal? Well, they have found one, Lords. Can they find another? Now, the decision have to be made. Are you going to go for the skin, or you protect your runs and be satisfied with 6 points?
I think they should go for the 6.
Yep, they've decided, I think. Forget the skin. But dot ball next one will be again interesting. Saswat got the responsibility to bowl that final over. Can he find something out of nothing?
Almost a similar situation.
Well. Now what? Now, exactly as I predicted. One more dismissal.
Somesh Fernando under immense pressure.
See, all this time, they could hit the stumps, and suddenly, when it mattered, they've hit the stumps twice. Well, so 3 balls. They have to change the score. They got 3 balls. So they need to find a way to score one of these 3 balls. Can they find something? This is why I think Indo cricket is a great level at times. Similar delivery, similar shot, same fielder. But this ball is important.
That's the most important delivery of this whole game, Gamini. The penultimate delivery of the game.
Similar shot, similar delivery, and similar result. Who would have expected that at the start of the final over? It was like facing a bowling machine, really. Same delivery, same shot, same fielder. Right, now what? Final delivery. They need to get 1, otherwise points will be shot. I think in this, if the scores are tied, there's a super over.
Last delivery. They're going for the run.
Direct
They're going
hit,
for the run.
direct hit. Whoa! Well, they'll go for it. Direct hit. What an anticlimax this. Right. Finally, the technology has to decide. Oh, he's home. He is home.
And Australia, they get the win by the slightest, by the barest of margins. What a game. What an encounter between these two sides. Lords Indo, what a comeback in that last over.
1 delivery, 2 inches in it for 6 points. Well, not the heartbreaker for the Lords Indo from USA. They came oh so close yesterday to beat the Gators. Another anticlimax today. You know, they were down and out for the most part of that innings, but found a way to get 3 dismissals in the last over. And Austrasia just by a nose, a lip in it. That is insane.
And Suresh Fernando deserves a lot of credit. Had to bat twice, batted well in the earlier skin as well. And when it mattered the most, he made sure he was very patient, he was very sensible. But Somesh Fernando, he struggled big time in that last over. They were just bowling with one plan. He fell for the trap 3 times. Not just once, not just twice, but 3 times. But however, at the end, Australia, they get the win by 1 run.
First pair did well.
The only dismissal of that first skin. And even in all the first 3 skins, just 1 dismissal each, Gamini. And even the last skin, until the last over, 1 dismissal.
Yeah, that's why a moment ago I said, you know, Lords were down and out for the most part, but then these are the last over heroics. And the third one. And there was hope at the time for Lords. 1/10 of a second in it. Well, Australia have edged out Lords Indo from USA in a nail biter. And what an anticlimax that was. And another exciting game coming up. This time in the women's category. We'll be back after a tick.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Welcome back to the U-Pro International venue in Colombo. We've got another exciting game taking place. Uttama versus L from Sri Lanka. Uttama is from Singapore.
Chandra Lalani is bowling the first over for Uttama. Rosemary Fernandez is keeper. Oh no, she's not playing Fernandez.
We'll take a bit of a breather after that anticlimax, the previous one.
Dinesha Jayasinghe together with Danuji Fernando, the first pair for L Alliance, led by Dilani Manodara. Coach is Jalita Pereira, manager Manori Kodituakku. Gayani Lakmali, Premisary is captain of ICA Utama from Singapore. Big one. Danuji Fernando.
Yeah, the delivery pitched off the pitch, but she did the right thing. Went after it. Yeah, this is what I like. I saw in that first game when Ella were playing, there were a few times they received deliveries off the pitch, and they were happy to leave. But now they have made their adjustment. Even if it's off the pitch, you just go and try and play if you can. So you're going to get some extra runs. Well, that was well bowled. Beaten for flight. Very productive over to start.
13 runs. That's a start. Probably the strongest on paper, but I'll tell you, the Indians, the Chora team from India, they are playing very well, improving leaps and bounds.
Yeah, right now they're in action on the other side. ThePapare is out there, and 4 deliveries to go in the 12th. They've already got 104 runs, Harita. They're playing against Trinco from Sri Lanka. Side wide to start for Dodangoda.
Yeah, she's Dinusha Tushari coming in for Rosemary Fernandez.
Yeah, Ella team comprised with most of the players from that runners-up Asia Cup team from Sri Lanka. So they've got a bit of experience and talent. Obviously, at the start of the event, this World Club Series, they would have been heavy favourites to go on and get that silverware. Now, England.
Seeing Chora play now, I have my reservations.
Yeah, that'll be a good game. Chora versus Ella.
Ella, as you know, is a very popular tourist destination, brilliant place on the hill capitals.
Oh, I love it. I love that place.
Yeah, the famous railway line, the hills line ends in Badulla. Ella is not too far away from that, between the summer city of Bandaravela and Badulla. Ella.
Incidentally, Australia got a fabulous place down there at Ella. And
we must tell Dakshi to take us.
It's a magnificent place.
Is Cedric back for this tournament or what? Funny part is Indunil doesn't come, he doesn't visit this place.
Yeah, the only thing that will beat me from going to Ella is somewhere down south in a nice hot day at the beach. But it's very relaxing. It's beautiful.
Don't entice me. I like to be in those places. Gamini? Why, you've given up Yala?
Yeah, I will make a visit very soon, and I was only there before. Yeah. 20 on the board in 2 overs for Ella Lions. Uttama playing their second game today. Ella played earlier against Trinco.
This skipper Gaini Lakmali with the 3rd over.
What a shot that was. Flighted just above her eye level, used her feet, presented full face of the bat, made good contact. That's a lovely shot. Danuji Fernando, the left-hander. Dinesha, the right-hander, number 55.
The Vicky is keeping wickets. Vigneshwari Pasupati.
Attempted a similar shot, but this time wasn't off the middle of bat. So, Tunes, Gayani. 3 more balls to go for her.
She usually gets a decent pitch right through that third line.
That's what hit with some power.
Srimati Ramalingam there, went straight through her.
Endeavours to get close to the ball as possible, but made the adjustment. Forward defense.
So Dinusha Tushari and Srimati Ramalingam included in this side. So 2 changes from the game played earlier for Uttama.
So 2 dot balls to finish the over from Gayani. Third ball situation, the final over for this pair. Can they find a wicket from somewhere? ICA Uttama, Singapore.
Yeah, their manager, coach, mentor Muralidharan Govindarajan sitting close to the net.
Got away with it, the third ball situation. Nice down and up on their own side.
Srimati Ramalingam is the bowler. Knows how to play this game, practicing it in competition.
That's a maximum. Made good contact. Swung through the line. Yep.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes, Harita, you know, when you come for the first time in an international competition, and you men's or women's, and you play with some experience side, and you get absolutely destroyed by them. So you need to have a lot of patience in this game. So it sometimes takes a bit of time, and you know, you got to feel for some of these administrators and officials.
Yeah. Let's take the case of Sibu Matthew. So close yet so far for the USA team.
That's the first real opportunity.
Came close to being run out at the bowler's end. Danuji survives. So the first pair has put on 45 runs for L Alliance. For batting first, that's an imposing start for them.
Do you want to win an all expenses paid next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Back live with the second pair, Mihidi Sanudini and Gayatri Liyanage, the experienced campaigner who is taking first strike in this second skin. Alliance strongly placed at the moment.
Yeah, Gayatri, she has been there from the inception. She's a veteran now these days. Window cricket. Good delivery, very good delivery. Miscommunication.
Mega Vinukuma is bowling the 5th over.
Starting
the last game is way down late. Match is big.
So I'm crossing the delivery. Well,
pickup was slow. Then crossover. The Dangote was the fielder, Dinusha Tushari.
Good delivery but good shot. Gayatri gets it down and up on the on. Final delivery for Mega.
Gayatri started very late. Decent first over into the second skin. So this is Kalpana Dilrukshi.
Bottom match. Very lucky not to lose mine.
Vigneshwari Pasupati.
Never reach these bottom edges for a keeper.
Safe collection from Sharon Roy. Would have been a different story on the third line.
Idea was right, off the trying to get that extra 2 runs.
No ball.
That'll be called leg side. Appeal and given out.
Gayatri didn't know where the ball was. Took a step forward, but Vicky did well. Very early, loud call would have helped her. But Sanaduni was not up to the task. Yeah, 1 for 3 for Kalpana Dilrukshi. See, if they get 30 runs of the second skin, they would be very happy. Alliance, they have some quality batters to come in later.
The high scoring encounters, these women's matches, are they? No, already 55 on board, 2 overs to go for this pair. On the other side, Harita, Chora batting first, made 152.
What? Alliance, take note. Okay, so the wicketkeeper Vigneshwari Pasupati is now bowling. Over number 7. Gayatri Liyanage on strike.
No ball +2 for that one. Chance. Just couldn't get there.
Mehdi, top edge.
Vigneshwari. A wicket. Again, no ball called.
Probably trying to clarify the reason for the call.
The only reason I can think of is that Mega, who's fielding at the third line on the offside, at the point of delivery, has he crossed the front court, that line? So that will have 5 fielders. You're only allowed to have 4. So that was fine. Last one. Final ball, 7th over. So by Tama, Singapore, when it comes to the second skin, decide to just play it down. So 6 more deliveries to go. Compared to the first pair, 45. This pair is still on 19.
So Sharan Roy, who was keeping wickets when Vigneshwari Pasupati was bowling that last over, relinquishes the duties behind the wicket and comes in for her second over. The last for the second pair.
That was a better delivery, lot quicker.
Mehdi likes to hit the ball hard. It's the youthful exuberance of her which carries her through.
Just now inside net 3. So Ford will come up with sort of better delivery.
Better shot. Return from Kalani.
And figured out that he needs to operate Shreya, but just needs to pitch it up further up. Try and get that ball close to the feet. Change of angle. Off the glove, off the glove.
Bit of a scramble. It was not a clean pickup from Dodangoda. Dinusha Tushari would have had better effort in the pickup could have created a bit of a fuss for the batters.
Yeah, that's better land. That's perfectly bowled. That's what I was talking to you about, Haritha. If she gets it up there, she can be a handful.
She's a keen learner. She's learned very quickly from the last game, from what I gather now. See again.
It's a good finish. 2 dot balls. 45 for the first pair, just a 31 in the second. So after 8 overs, L Alliance 76.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
So the third pair in for Al Alliance, looking to consolidate. Try to minimize on the dismissals and the dot balls is what would be their story.
So the third skin for Al Alliance, Nilu Mendis and Imalshi Asara. 45 runs in the first skin, no dismissals. 31 in the second, just 1 dismissal. A brilliant performance so far from Al Alliance. Meanwhile, in court number 2, Shora, they're in a very comfortable position, 152 runs. They have breached the 150 run mark for the first time in this whole tournament, Haritha. An appeal, nothing from the official. So this will be the last set of women's games on day 3. After that, we will have some more Tier 3 and Tier 1 encounters of the U-Pro Club World Series 2024. This is Lal Nikalge bowling a juicy full toss there, and Nilu Mendes hits it straight down the court quite easily. 4 runs added.
She's an experienced campaigner, Nilu Mendes. I think Imalchi Asara will be benefited partnering her in this third pair for L Alliance. Once again, Chandra Lalani goes too wide. Factor no ball call.
After this, coming up next, a Tier 1 encounter. Jamia from England taking on Colombo Lance. Going to be
expectations for both teams.
It's going to be a mouth-watering clash. Both the teams trying to stay in the top 4. That's hit really well by Imalshi Asara, and it finds the back net. 5 runs added. So Blalni Kaluge just not finding her length. Full tosses, consecutive full tosses, and 9 very easy runs added by the two batters in the middle.
Dinusha Tushari getting ready to bowl over number 10.
Trinco Eagles struggling big time against Chora. -8 on the board in the first skin. Hit very hard by Yasara, and that will be the first dismissal of this third skin.
That's good work on the part of the skipper Lakmali. Gayani Lakmali collected off the net very well. She was close to the stumps, but he could still have to hit it. Perfect position. Asara well short. Yasara it was. At least on rare occasions they are affecting the dismissals.
Nilu Mendes once again a good stroke. 3 more runs added. Now Valorants, they'll want to get close to 152.
They'll end up with about 130.
Meanwhile, Chora, they celebrate another dismissal. Another good delivery there. -12 for Trinco Eagles in court number 2. 94 for Alliance here. 18 from this skin so far.
This is good cricket on the part of Yasara. I like the way how she's shaping up. The moment she finds the ball too full or too short, she's there for an aggressive shot.
Delivery down the leg side. End of the second over of the skin. 24 runs already.
So 100 up. With what? 6 overs remaining?
Just 2 dismissals so far in this innings.
So skipper Gayani Lakmali went for 12 in the previous over.
Needed a direct hit. Good running from Himalsha and Nilu.
Yeah, the patience for the match officials, the tournament officials with this women's cricket action. The promotion of women's cricket in this region.
That's going to be the second dismissal. Trying to steal another run and paying the price.
I guess the run of play. Mendes probably wanted the strike back. It's a very good recovery on the part of Kalpana Dilrukshi. Send the ball in without too much hassle.
2 dismissals in this skin now. Poor delivery. No ball. 2 runs added. And another delivery.
This is not inspiring by the skipper.
This time, Mendes uses her feet, gets onto the pitch of the ball, and 26 runs now. One more delivery to go, the 11th over. And he needs to end this over well, but
Mega once again picking up on the third line.
$28 runs now, 104 on the board, one more over to go. 2 dismissals in this skin, 3 no roll.
Srimati Ramalikam went for 13 in her first over.
Almost another one.
So the third pair putting on 28 runs. They may be looking to improve on the 31 scored by the predecessing pair. Shreya Sharon moving around very well. She's on the third line on the onside for the right-hander.
Srimati. Short delivery, and Nilu Mendes tries to hammer it away, but unable to hit it straight. Finds the net on the offside. Imalchi tries to hit it straight, and that's a missed field from the skipper. 5 runs, 5 easy runs given. 114 on the board. Although there were 2 dismissals, these 2 they have managed to get to 40 now.
Along with the re-ball in this last over of the third skin.
And Nilu Mendes hammers it down the court. 7 runs. 7 valuable runs there. Very good hitting.
So that's the best partnership for Al Alliance. 47 for the third pair. With a few mistakes. Nilu Mendes, she enjoyed batting. And as I said earlier, batting with the experienced Nilu Mendes, Imalchi Yasara also benefited. Mendes 29, Yasara 18, 47.
So that's a third skin scoring 47 runs even after 2 dismissals. That's effectively 57 runs. Those 2 managed to score, Nilu Mendes and Imalchi Yasara. This was a lot of credit, the duo. Now 123 on the board. Dilani Mahundra, the skipper, and Lakmali. Now they'll want to continue the momentum. They'll want to add at least 30 more runs, which will take them to 153.
Dilani Manodara is the captain of Al Alliance. She gets off the mark, taking first strike for the last pair. Kalpana Dilrukshi with the over number 13.
Lakmali Rajpaksha, the batter on strike. That's a poor delivery, and Lakmali Rajpaksha hammers it down the court really well. So 4 runs added, and 8 runs. 4 runs for the stroke, 2 runs for the no ball, 6 runs from that delivery. Very well played from the skipper, 2 runs added. So 10 on the board already, just 3 deliveries done, 133 now. The short delivery. Dian Manandra was backing up a bit too much there, but luckily had the time to get back.
Dilani Manodara, very experienced in outdoor cricket as well as indoor cricket.
That's going to be the first dismissal of this fourth skin. Lakmai Rajpaksha falling short of her ground.
That's a very good recovery. Off the net, it came very comfortably to the bowler.
And Haritha, you talked about the experience of Dilani Manodara. Over 100 international matches for Sri Lanka in both ODIs and T20s. She also captained the side as well for 11 games, I think, in women's ODIs.
That's why this Indo cricket should be such an appeal for the outstation girls. They are strong, they are energetic, they are willing. It's just that a facility is not available in their part of the country.
Exactly, Haritha. Just imagine how many more talented girls are out there without the facility.
If a facility of this nature comes up in maybe Gampaha district, Galle district, people from Kalutra will probably go to Galle as they would come to Colombo.
And also the outdoor women's cricket game is very popular in the areas like Gampaha and Galle as well.
Yeah, people from Kurunegala, they would travel to Gampaha. But ideally, if it comes up in Kurunegala, it will help the girls from Matale, Kurunegala and Kandy to come over there and play. So investors, I'm sure Manish Kishore will be looking at another facility here. People like Pali Rajapaksa, whose son Niranjan is involved in Indo cricket. We can also put up a good facility for the benefit of the game, the sport in the country. That will be welcome.
Oh, no ball. Now 17 already, 140 on the board. One delivery to go in the second over of the skin. Hesitation, but Dilani Manodara just ran straight away. 2 runs added. 142. 2 more overs to go.
When you mentioned 150 to me, Laksasi, I was a bit vague on that occasion. Total was something like 80 then. Looks like quite a possibility.
Eight runs away from 152 overs to go.
Vicky Vigneshwari Pasupati. Yeah, if he collected straight away, it would have been an opportunity to effect a run-out dismissal. It wasn't the case. Back stumper is skipper Gayani Lakmali.
Hammered down the court by Lakmai Rajapaksa. Brilliantly played. Loose delivery once again. 7 runs. 149 now.
Bashing now. This is the highest team total in this tournament so far.
I had to wait a long time there, like my Rajapaksha, but played the down and up quite convincingly. Now, had the two games coming up between Al Alliance and Shora. I think those two games will be really interesting. One will take place tomorrow, the other one on the last day of the group stage. And highly likely that we will see them in the final as well. So three games between the two sides. Going to be really interesting, entertaining.
You have high hopes, Laksisi? No, it's all a possibility. Good trick at this. Another boundary. There have been 240 plus partnerships in this. One just shy of the highest partnership. That was the last one.
Now these two last two tend to get to make 48, to end it 48.
See, Lakmali has overshadowed Dilani.
41 now. 5 deliveries to go. Skipper Dilani on the way quite smoothly. One run.
So Rosemary Fernandez and Rajeshwari Butler, the two players left out from the team that played the last game for Uttama, and in their place Srimati Ramalingam and Dinusha Tushari were included in the side.
Two more rounds ahead. 69 for this fourth and final skin. To go down the court, but unable to do so.
She'll still collect a couple.
So they end up with 48 runs, 171 runs on the board for Al Alliance. What an effort from them.
3 scores of over 45 or above, given them that wonderful partnership.
Just 3 dismissals in the whole innings.
Al Alliance batted first against Uttama from Singapore, but the Southeast Asian ladies team always struggled despite a few dismissals affected by Uttama. Al Alliance managed runs at almost will. They were punishing whenever it was dropped too short or too full.
Too good Al Alliance for ICA Uttama. The third skin giving away 2 dismissals, the most in this game. And then the last skin, very good batting.
The onslaught kept right up to the last over, last ball.
So no dismissals in the first skin, 1 in the second, 2 in the third and 1 in the fourth. 4 dismissals altogether. So they end up with a record total. Let's see how the chase goes for Uttama.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Dune that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time!
It doesn't get any better than this.
It's time for the chase from Utama. A mammoth total posted by Al Alliance in the first innings. (171 runs, 45, 31, 47 and 48. The foreskin totals. A record total, Gamini, for Al Alliance.
Yeah, it looks humongous, doesn't it? A lot of experienced players in this alliance, pretty much comprised with the runners up from Asia Cup, the women's category. They were beaten by England in the final. And the one who's got the ball in her, Nilu Mendis, she's been playing Indo cricket for a very long time now, along with Gayatri on that side. They've been part of the Sri Lankan team from the inception in 2004 or so.
And that's a dismissal for Al Alliance. And Utama, they have decided to challenge that decision. That's out. No doubts there. So an unsuccessful challenge from Utama.
Yeah, the next game is a belt, isn't it? Sri Lankan top seed. Punch straight back at the bowler. And Mendes does well. Lean pick up. Yeah, Jamia versus Colombo. It's an important game for both sides. Jamia, after losing to Barbarians last night, and Colombo, after losing the first two games, they've managed to put up a win. So they'll be looking to continue their winning ways. After the first over, -7.
What you mentioned is exactly the point, Gamini. Now, Colombo Lions, they need to beat Jamia to get their place back in the top 4. They are in the 5th place now. Jamia in 4th place. So, Colombo Lions, they'll need to get at least 6 points in that game to overtake Jamia in the points table. So, a lot at stake. Now in the Tier 1 points table, Hawke's Bay Turkey is unbeaten, 4 games, 4 wins, 23 points. And in second place, it's Barbarians after 4 games, 16 points. SFSO guys from UAE, they have played just 3, they have 14 points. Jamia in fourth place, as I mentioned, 13 points in 3 games. And Colombo Lions 8 from 3, and Candy Blasters 7 from 3. So the Indian side accelerate, the only team without a win in Tier 1. Now for Jamia, if they can beat Colombo Lions, there's a good chance that they might go into the second place.
The first 4 will go to the semis. The bottom 2 will play in the plate section. So plenty of indoor cricket the next few days. Imalshi.
Actually, we have 7 teams in Tier 1. So 5th and 6th place teams will play the plate championship.
Nicely bowled. Great area there.
From the
third ball.
So from the current standings, accelerate. They'll need to do well to at least get to the plate game, because they only have 2 more games remaining.
Well, she'll be disappointed with that one, Imalshi, but there was an opportunity. Without realizing it was leg side, batters took off, managed to get another extra run. So after the second over, it's -3. Now we got to mention a word or two. The lady behind that net wearing the pink t-shirt, and Manori Kodituaku, she's the live wire behind this women's indoor cricket. She has been for a very long time too. They spend a lot of time and effort to keep these girls happy, and providing an environment for them to display their skills. She's a big part of this Sri Lankan indoor cricket setup. A tireless lady, Manori.
We saw her quite a lot during the England Asia Cup as well, Gamini. Was there throughout the tournament to support both the women's team and the men's team.
She's the manager of the national women's team.
Earlier we mentioned Manish Kishore deserves all the flowers for the amazing work he has done with U-Pro, and all these supporters of Sri Lanka Indo cricket, they deserve their flowers as well. It's because of them that Indo cricket is still at this level in Sri Lanka.
Lovely bowling. Lakmali bowling from round the wicket, slanting across the right-hander. Getting a bit of movement in the air as well. That's something you don't see in Indo cricket a lot. Down on one knee, the sweep shot, but effective. Into the corner. 2 scored, or 1.
Last over to go in the first skin, 1 run on the board, 2 dismissals in this first skin so far.
Simanti and Mega. Like I mentioned before, these girls will learn a lot from this competition. They'll be bigger and better next time around. Mihidi starts with the leg side wide, right arm off spin. Bowled off the leg.
Unfortunate there, Srimanti. Bowled off the leg. Ball off the back leg.
So back to -2 now, Utama.
Game to watch in this category, the women's category, Laksisi. Chora from India and L Alliance. Both are dominating at the moment on either side. Chora getting 152. They've got Trinco reeling at the moment with -21 in the second skin.
I will see them clashing against each other twice in the group stage and most probably in the final as well. So I really hope the two teams win one game each.
Oh, that's great work from Nilu Mendes.
No. So the final.
Clean pick up. Back flip. The back stumper could not hold on to it.
Going back to it, Gamini, I really hope the two teams win one game each. The final will be very entertaining if that happens.
Oh, that's hit powerfully. Wow, unlucky. 12-run turnaround.
Mega. Just not responding at all, just looking at the ball. She's ball watching. And
because the non-striker actually didn't make an effort to run, that made Mega to hesitate whether to run or not. Had she just run with the shot, she would have had a chance of making it. But it wasn't to be, so -6 back again. Another full toss, but straight to the field. Caught again.
5th dismissal. They go to -11 now. Struggling big time. These two are from Utsama. So that's the end of the first skin. 5 dismissals, -11 on the board. Mihidi Sanudini, 3 for -12.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Out the first ball, second batting pair, Vigneshwari and Shreya. Well, not the start they hoped for. But they take nothing away from that catch. That was travelling. It's a great catch by Yasara. As you can see, the third line players from L Alliance, they're a bit deeper than their normal conventional spot. Obviously sensing something. Vigneshwari can hit a ball. Tanuji, that's good delivery. That's a good delivery. Well, very well done. Very well done. Capital C for commitment.
Needed direct hit. Vicky diving full length. And it's good to see the Sri Lankan players straight away going and shaking on Nilu Mendes and Mehdi.
I think the approach from the Uttama batters a bit different after their first game. You can see they're actually looking to hit the ball. In the first one, they were just looking to jab, so didn't have a lot of. There you are. Now, that's very well fielded. You know, just unlucky.
Direct hit there, a good throw.
it's clean pickups. It's always you have a chance.
As you mentioned at the beginning of the tournament, Gamini, a clean pickup and a direct hit 95% of the time. That's a dismissal.
Again, Tanuji, a very good over. 6 overs. Oh, we are 5 overs done. We are into the 6th. Minus 18. Yeah, what the think tank of Uttama will be looking for is to get something out from these girls by the end of this tournament. The scores will not matter that much. The improvement, that's what they're looking for every game in some areas. It doesn't matter where. So I've seen the approach, different approach already. Like I mentioned, the batters are looking to actually hit the ball.
And also, I think this is one of those better pairs for Uttama. We saw the Singapore ladies playing in that England Asia Cup. They improved quite a lot with the progression of the tournament. Even managed to beat the Sri Lanka development side.
Dilani, third ball situation. I'll tell you what, Shreya was shaping up for a big shot, but it wasn't there, so she had to make the adjustment.
Now to tell you, Gamini, yes, the Alla
so
versus...
third ball. See, I don't think Vicky was aware that that was a third ball situation.
Exactly. And Gamini, I have to tell you, Shura versus Alliance game will be interesting. And I feel the Trinco Eagles versus Uttama game will be close as well, most probably.
Close call.
Ashriya Sharon looks to be a very good batter, to be honest. Has a good range of strokes, but as you mentioned, Gamini, they're trying to find the back net, and that's another dismissal, unfortunately. They're challenging the decision. Fourth dismissal now. Trying their level best to find some runs, but unfortunately unable to do that. Vijneshwari and Shreya. Need a direct hit, and they do get the direct hit right. Fifth one down in this skin.
Yeah, tactically, I think you've got to give credit to the L Alliance. Like I mentioned before at the start of this partnership, the third line players are a bit deeper than your normal conventional positions. They've realized that these two are looking to go towards the back net, so they made that change, and they're reaping the rewards at the moment. So that's well hit. Deserve that 7. It's off the side net, so it'll be 4. So much needed runs for Uttama and Shreya. Flat batted.
Two overs to go now. 6 dismissals already in this skin. Gamini, when you think about it, 6 dismissals, and they have faced only 12 deliveries. So in 50% of the deliveries, there have been dismissals. Good work Very good work from them, and this time they missed the direct hit. 3 runs, I believe. Another dismissal, 7th one.
Yeah, the other area they can improve is that when you run the non-strikers, and you need to get a little start, momentum, ready to run, take a couple of steps forward. Right now they're just they've got weight on their both feet, and they're a bit flat-footed.
Exactly, Amni. The batter can be in front of the crease, just needs to have your bat inside the crease. So that's an area that they can improve, and also the running between the wickets as a whole needs to improve a lot for Utama. So this will be the second game. This is the second game. They have 4 more games to play in this tournament. And another direct hit, 8th dismissal.
Yeah, time and time again we mentioned about these direct hits and what a difference it makes. And El Alliance right now, they are seeing a lot bigger set of stumps. They're hitting everything. 9 by 27 inches, the set of stumps. Or the width of the width and the height of the stumps, and they're finding it all the time. Beaten for speed. Dinesha, 2 for -7. Halfway mark of the second innings. Utama -36, chasing 171. Sorry, one more over to go. This is the 8th over. I stay corrected. Lakmali is going to bowl her second over. None for 4. Or for the first over. Good delivery. Very good delivery to start. Straight. Length was good. So third ball. Run out. What she did right was Vigneshwari took a start, but that ball went up straight to that fielder on the onside. So didn't give her much of a chance to make it. Unlucky. Hit powerfully towards the back net. Just collected the non-striker on its way. Two more balls to go in this partnership. Very good. Very, very good. It's nice to see that although they're down and out, but they still, trying their level best to finish. Final ball. Again, well stopped by that fielder there, third line. So 2 pairs done, 8 overs, -40, playing 171.
So minus 29 from the second skin, minus 40 the total for Utama. 9 dismissals in that second skin alone.
Thank you for keeping count, Laksasi. Yeah, as you mentioned, Alliance and IFS Chora could be the contest in the women's competition.
And after this, we will go back to the tier 1 action. We talked about this earlier. We talked about this yesterday as well. Jamia versus Colombo Lions, going to be an important game. The two teams in 4th and 5th place of the tier 1 ladder.
Danuju Fernando, 2 for -5 in the first over. Skipper Gayani Lakmali and Chandra Lalani, the third pair for Utama. Skipper Dilani Manodara behind the stumps.
Lalani and Gayani, the two batters for Utama in this third skin. 6 runs on the board. The skipper would want to get some runs on the board, some plus runs on the board. Third ball situation now.
Let's hope for their cause that this would be a third skin that will stay positive without getting into a minus situation.
A good start, 8 runs from that first over. Now, we talked about Jamia versus Colombo Lions, and in court number 2, it's going to be SFS Hawkeyes from UAE taking on Accelerate from India. Accelerate still searching for that first win. They only have 2 more games to go in this first round. And they need to get some wins if they are to play at least in that plate encounter.
Missed the stumps. Manodara didn't make a safe collection. This is not Manodara actually. Danuji is keeping wickets. Manodara is bowling. Seems like very soon they'll also get to the minus situation.
Almost a missed opportunity, but she manages to recover. Nanuji. Second dismissal, 2 consecutive dismissals, back to 0. That hit her front foot. Thought it's going to be a delivery down the leg side. Lalani.
So end of a successful over for Al Alliance. 2 dismissals in that. Dilan Malondora 5 for minus 19.
Batted well too in that last skin where 48 runs were scored.
16 dismissals already in this innings.
So third ball situation for the batters.
One run.
Nilu Mendes was the back stumper. What happened there?
Yeah, really close. I think she dislodged the bails with her hands.
The reason is she was not in control after breaking the stumps. She probably just lost the ball. I think the umpire was correct in assessing the batter in.
Plays it hard, need a direct hit. A direct hit would have been the third dismissal of this skin.
Yasara. Oh, they need that sort of luck, surely. Lakmali, the skipper. Okay, play a few shots, surely. Second miss for Yasara. Okay, I think they've got some instructions from the coaching staff, the team. Play some shots, surely.
Oh, almost sneak through towards the stumps. A very straight delivery. That was from Dinesha Jasing. Oh, some movement for Dinesha Jasing.
Third ball. Very good connection. Yasara fumbles.
Looks like the ball is following Yasara at the moment.
All of a sudden, the two batters are playing shots.
Now these two, they'll want to end on the plus side. 7 now, 6 deliveries to go.
Whether they want to end on the plus side. They must be willing to stay positive. So Mihidi Sanudini for minus 12 in the first over. All of a sudden, positive side of Uttama.
Lalni and Gani. Lalni 8 runs, Gani 2. And that will be a dismissal, the fourth one of the.
Yes, sir. Off the net, very good. Skipper Gaini Lakmali dismissed. He played a shot rather than just a feeble attempt.
And that's out. 2 dismissals in the over. And they are back to 0. They'll be disappointed.
She was 8 off the start.
5 dismissals in this game. 5 in this one, 19 altogether. It's on the leg side. She'll have to rebuild that. It's up in the air again. Falls safely. 1 run. 3 on the board for this skin. 2 deliveries to go now, Mehdi. She has 10 dismissals as well. The Gulal direct hit. Disappointed. Belen. Possible. In the game. That's the third skin of managing and with a positive total 9 runs, 6 dismissals in total.
Do you want to win an all expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
So Dinusha Tushari and Kalpana Dilrukshi, the last pair for Uttama. Yasara with a second over. One of the few bowlers who have not picked up a wicket so far for L Alliance.
Run out. The bowler's end. That was a good result, that third pair. 9 runs.
Yeah, I think the
Uttama.
last 2 overs they were playing shots.
That's what they have to do.
Yeah,
I think in my previous I said, that's one difference that I've seen compared to that first game. They didn't have enough power. They were just jabbing in front, so getting run out all the time. But just try and hit the ball. Gives you an equal shot to get to the other end. Leg side from Yasara. So it took them 3 balls to recover what they lost. So that's good. Work in short periods time and play the next ball. I think Kalpana misread the whole situation.
Exactly my point.
She thought that was going to be a third
ball.
ball. That's the only reason I can think of. 2 wides and followed up by another wide. Just miscalculated the whole situation. Highly unnecessary, that one. And she'll learn from that. Another terrific encounter taking place on the other side. Accelerate against the UAE team. Hawkeyes. Nilu Mendes. Her second over. Starts with the leg side. 2 for -7 so far. -5 after that. That's a good shot. Has she got the legs? Yes, she has.
Try to stay positive. Obviously not outdoor cricketers. They are not using their feet or whatever it is, just playing from where they are.
Next match. Jamia versus Colombo Lions. What a game that's going to be.
For a lot of you who may be just wandering around without sitting in front of the televisions, be there. Maybe after a late lunch, this match will produce some excellent play from both teams, batting, bowling and fielding.
What a prize this is. 2 lucky winners, win all expenses, paid trip to Club World Series 2025. What a giveaway. To participate, tag 3 of your friends, follow Club World Series, share this post in your story. Well, like I said before when I was with Laksisi, entries close 25th of April, so you better be hurry. Already there are so many entries, and I should stop commentating. I want to join that one because you get a free ticket to go to the next one.
You have any idea where it is? Don't come in.
It will be decided on the last day, I guess, and announced on the last day. Dilani Manodara to bowl the penultimate over.
One thing you can be assured, that Club World Series is not in Sri Lanka. That's why they are offering you tickets.
That competition for the whole wide world. So wherever you are, you can... Oh, that's been hammered. Yeah, wherever you are, you can join. Send in an entry. Follow the footsteps and yeah. Out, caught.
Never mind, Dinusha Tushari wanted to play a decent shot.
The moment she saw the ball going up, she had a heart in her mouth. If they can finish positively in this partnership, that will be a plus. Or another opportunity.
Just trying to survive. There to survive the third ball situation, not successful.
So final over. There's a slight hold up. Technical foul with the umpire's equipment. Okay, back on. Dinesha.
So into that second skin, the Indian team XLR8 is on minus. Third ball situation here. Direct hit would have resulted in a dismissal. Throw to Mendes should have been even better.
With a turn for Dinesha. So the final ball. Third ball. Wow.
Really?
She saved the best for last. 7. It's a good result to finish.
Stayed positive. Massive win for L Alliance. Never mind that. The thing is that the last two skins stayed positive for ICA Utama from the ball. Daunting task of scoring 172 runs for victory.
Yeah, most of his highlight package will comprise with some wickets, particularly early. The first pair, very. The
opportunity. Why so important for us? See what Manish has done for Sri Lanka. Will be only known maybe a couple of years later. Watch her play that last ball. Yeah, dismissals. And this one, a maximum.
So the final result is a favourable one for L Alliance. They comprehensively beat the ICA Utama by 194 runs. But don't go anywhere. We are going to have a blockbuster coming up in a bit. It will be Colombo versus Jamaica in the Tier A important game.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to...
So back live, welcome back to U-Pro Colombo. Game between Jamia and Colombo Lions. Jamia batting first. Kabir and Michael. Third ball situation, belted down the court to the back net, and first runs on the board and comes in as a 5. And I've been joined by Andrew Hallvilliers, one of the best in the business when it comes to umpiring. And he's...
I think you're being a little bit generous there, Garmini. I think you've also had a few games at the top level over many, many years, so any compliments I get from you are always well appreciated. But look, it's a pleasure to join you all here today. There's some amazing cricket going on at the moment at U-Pro Colombo. I recommend that anyone watching along at home to get down, see your local indoor centres and join us. The sport has been growing here in Sri Lanka, and it's good to see a reinvigoration of the sport in Sri Lanka.
Yep, we mentioned that from numerous occasions, Andrew, and right now we've got an important game. Jamia is looking for another win after they lost the previous game yesterday, and after having a bad day, Colombo Lions got a win against their opponent yesterday. Bit of swing from Abekon.
Chandama Abikun, one of the things, played at the Asia Cup last week, some phenomenal efforts with the ball. Loves to stay a little bit outswinger, outside the off stump. You see it there. One loose ball was all it took for the Jamia's boys to get on top in that first over, even after not converting that third ball option. Now, a lot of the boys involved in today's game from the Colombo Lions were involved for Sri Lanka last week in the successful team that won the Asia Cup. And congratulations to those. Azuru up to receive, and looks like Kalitha in to bowl the second over. He's been working on a few new deliveries. He's obviously got his off spinner that it drops and drifts, and then he's got a leg spinner now he's trying to introduce to his game, which I think he actually starts with there.
His stock ball is actually the one finger arm ball that actually takes a bit of shape away from the right hander.
100%.
So when he bowls you off spin, he gets a lot more overspin than side spin, so it doesn't generate a lot of turn. But like you said, he is working on a couple of balls, and as you know, in this game, Andrew, you can't be one-dimensional, and the opponents are going to work you out after you play them once, and so you got to have the ability and the mindset to be 100%. Unpredictable as much as possible.
Oh, definitely. And I mean, we look at that there. The undercutter, that's a leggy now. He bowls it too short, unfortunately. Glee just drops back, down up for 2 over the offside. One of those things there with those change-up deliveries, you're trying to get the batters off their own pace. And one of the big things around that is it's about being different.
Good delivery. Good length that time. Just outside the leg stump.
One of the things we've got to be careful for, Ramesh Pereira fielding at the offside line, looks to be coming in early and aggressively to try and thwart the down up on the offside. In my opinion, actually went in there too early, but leg side anyway. Well, actually, the umpires called it fair. So that's worked out well for a third ball option.
Yeah, that was a half call, that wasn't it? But
look, I'm never gonna begrudge an umpire's decision.
I know that. You're in the same club. Third ball. Oh, that has been pummeled to the back net.
Now look,
I'll tell you what. They're lucky not to get a hand onto that, because that would have taken that.
I'll tell you what, fingers have just ended up through the back of the net if they've got anything on it. I think Steve, our medic here, has done an amazing job all week. Would have been doing an awesome work just to try and repair some of those fingers should they've got their hands on it.
That was travelling at some knots.
What was there, though, from my perspective, third ball option, he's put all the fielders on the offside. He's trying to play for that into the field ball. And then what actually has happened is he slid it too far, too full outside off stump. More just placed it there rather than bowled it there. Yeah. Expected it to be a result.
Yeah, and also, Andrew, I think, when you look to angle across, you can't give that width to free your arms. And beautiful shot to start the third over. This is exactly what the doctor ordered for Jamia.
I tell you, Azuru, one of the stars for Sri Lanka, as I said last week, with another one who often fields the offside 3-line, bowls the house down, bowls these gentle outswingers, but also nips the ball off the seam with his action. And that's one of the most impressive things. It's not just what he does through the air, but also what he does off the pitch, which I think is the most impressive.
Yeah, he's got high arm release, so he's going to get some bounce as well. Last two deliveries, wide outside the off stump, but the length.
Correct.
So third ball, Michael Galea, one of the stars, the future stars, no doubt. He's going places.
I'm tipping full wide into the gloves of the keeper and run out top end.
Oh. Wow.
Tell you what.
Two opportunities. Edge. There was an opportunity for a catch. Andy Solomons fielding there on the offside. And, well, had he picked it up cleanly, he'd had an opportunity to run him down from the bowler's end.
Sherwan Fonseca, some of the best gloves in the game, looking to get involved as captain for the Colombo Lions.
This has been a good over. So many dot balls in this.
Sorry, Garmini. What they need to do is take over and actually convert some of these chances they're creating. One wicket here will make a massive difference in the scheme of the first skin.
Length and width outside the off stump. After 3 overs, Andrew, 27, that's a dream start.
What you don't want to do, as an opening bat, regardless of where you're coming from, Jamia coming in, and to use the great words of Vinesh Bennett in Australia, he wants to put the field to sleep. He wants to make sure that what happens is no wickets. Now we know the impact when Colombo can get on top, the energy, the emphasis on the team when they get on top. One wicket will open the door. What Jamia want to do here, doesn't matter if they work out on 30. Doesn't matter if they walk out on 29. They want to walk out with no wickets here. Just get through the over. Ramesh Pereira coming in to bowl the fourth over of the partnership.
Oh, he's a very difficult customer to deal with, Ramesh Pereira. His stock ball normally swings into the right hand, but he's got a vicious slow ball. The cutter, he runs his fingers over the seam, and it grips off the surface at times. Oh, there was an opportunity. Very well done. You mentioned about Isuru feeling in that position, timed his jump to perfection, blocked the ball, and Fonseca does the rest.
Look, it's exactly what we spoke about. What Jamia didn't want to happen. One run out gets them back in the game and can turn what was a solid first partnership into one of pressure. Ramesh Pereira can feed on that easily. Big in-swinger coming, I believe. And he bowls the off-cutter.
Very well bowled. Very well executed. And the other thing, Andrew, we know that we mentioned about some of these players were part of the Asia Cup. Colombo, again, third ball situation here. Well, they've taken 3 overs to get their game back, Colombo.
100%. And it's the man of the moment, Ramesh Pereira, the player of the final of the Asian Cup. Well dealt with Galea, just up and down and up into the one.
Yeah, what he did that time, Andrew, he waited on the back foot.
100%.
He didn't commit himself to the front foot. As a result, he waited for the ball and played under his eyes. Wild swing. Very good over. So -1 or -3. They were 27, weren't they? The final over belonged to Colombo. Nevertheless, that's a good start. 24 they would have at the start, but Colombo has gained a bit of momentum. We'll be back straight after this break.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Back live. Michael Gullia and Kabir Imtiaz put on 24 for the first pair. Now we've got who we got?
Looks like Andy Solomon's coming into bowl the fifth over. We'll be looking to put a bit of pace on the ball. Slinging action, rapid through the air. These boys are going to be in for some challenge. And as we say straight away, chop on, too quick for him. Plays outside the line and straight onto the off stump.
Yeah, there's a huge gap between bat and his feet. Played away from his body. And
I think that shows you exactly what pace can do to you with a bat in the hand. When genuine pace comes on, I don't care how good you are, it takes some guts, determination to play behind the ball there.
This time bit of width. Down and up on the offside for a couple. That'll calm his nerves, Rashid.
Absolutely. I think, again, still little foot movement, but great hands, great eye. Plays it down up over the offside. Safest shot in the book, 2 runs.
Move in. As it has been. Most of the times when Andy bowls, you're searching for that first ball. He's not the tallest fast bowler you'll ever see, but in a half slinging, very quick arm speed. That's something that he has developed over the last 6 months or so. That back of the hand, slower delivery. When you bowl at around 130 k's per hour, and then suddenly pace drops for 25 k's, and you need to figure it out off the hand. You're going to be in trouble.
I tell you what, last week in a leg spin. And I think it was just in practice, just to get delivery coming out of the hand. It gripped, it turned, it moved everywhere. He made leg spinners everywhere jealous, and then he comes in and bowls 130 kilometres an hour. A little jovial appeal there from Fonseca. Look, we look at Jamia. They walk away with 1 from that first over. They take the total to 25. You've got a superstar in Andy Solomons. They're going to feel like they were beaten in that over. But if I'm Jamaica, I'm all about building a solid total, which they know that they can defend in the field. That's the critical element here. It's not necessarily getting enough runs where you feel comfortable. It's making sure you've got enough to defend with the arsenal and attack that they have in the field. They'll feel that anything is defendable. Now Venuta coming into bowl left arm off spin.
Did he get an edge? Yeah, like you said, it's how you construct your partnership from either end. And, well, they're under a bit of pressure here. Third ball. That was a bit short. He'll be disappointed with that. He had a bit of time to get that down and up. Well,
and the easiest of run-outs. Played straight to the offside 3 line. Back to the receiver. Onto the stumps. Easier like Kalitha takes the ball on. No easier. No easier.
Yeah, he wasn't even in the picture. So, yeah, it's amazing what a clean pickup does in Indo cricket. And you save that much of time, Tony Andrew. And the first 3 overs belong to Jamia. And suddenly the last 2 overs, Colombo has found their A game. They've got the game faces on suddenly. And it's an exciting encounter. Oh, very well bowled. Right up.
I know what things about is he got real base through the air. There again, right through the air. Doesn't work. The fielding lets him play with a single. I'd be really disappointed as the Colombo Lions there. You had all the pressure. Third ball option thrown away with the opportunity.
What the coach is looking for is you have to be tidy. You be neat. Again, very good delivery.
The things that we need to remember is not every play is a run-out play. Not every play is going to turn a wicket. What we need to understand is all they need to do is get the ball back to the receiver, play for their third ball options, and take the smart option. Well flighted.
Wow. made a meal out of that one, both of them. We knew they're going for the ball as well as Abekon. What would have been a single, it turned out to be 4. So 3 runs, freebies for Jamia. They'll take that because they were under a bit of pressure in that over.
That's the difference from going from a negative over for Venuta into just a flat line. They walk away feeling like they can walk their way on top. It's all about that momentum, and as the momentum shifts and wanes through a game, we can start seeing the difference that pressure goes bang and both sides.
He's a new player that been in the squad. He has been part of the squad on yes, they have been drafted in because of an injury to one of those members in the Tilasara.
Tilasara hurting his foot during the Asia Cup. During the final, actually, wanted to battle it out, but couldn't make his way onto court this week, unfortunately. So left arm in swing to the right-handed bat. So it's a left arm outswing. It looks like he does look to cut the ball as well. Moves his fingers over the top. Be interesting to see how this plays. I think he'll try and play into the body. 2 on the leg side. They're looking for into the body runouts. And as we say it, full outswinger, outside off stump, big appeal. And looks like we're going to a review. They feel like they may have caught him off guard at the bottom end. Wasn't looking for the ball. This will be an interesting replay, Gumany.
Yeah, I think Rashid was a bit lazy then. I don't think he would have expected that ball to be thrown into his hand. But you can't give an inch in this game. You got to finish. Whatever you do, the bowling, fielding, batting, or grounding your bat for that matter, you got to finish.
I think what we're looking for here is the bat actually grounded? I tell you what. I'm not sure if there's any other angles of it, but what we're looking for is the bat on the ground when the stumps are taken?
Yeah, clearly from this angle, the bat is inside the line, like you said.
Yes.
But the question is whether it's grounded.
100%. Look, I'd be interested, if I'm the umpire, I'm looking at this angle, trying to ascertain, does the bat make it onto the ground before the ball hits the stumps? From these angles we have available, I think if we were to keep rolling forward, we can make an understanding of when that bat is grounded. To me, what I'm looking for as an umpire is I'm looking to see when is the bat grounded, and then we can understand when the stumps have been broken.
Yeah, those who are watching at home, Andrew, he's one of the best umpires in this indoor cricket circuit, and inside information on a
look,
Nainajit. He's also very experienced umpire. He's been in the scene for a while now.
One of the most experienced in the game, 2004 World Cup prodigy.
So he stays with his call. He said not out, and that's how it will be.
Look, you cannot, based on all the available footage, I couldn't be certain that that bat was not on the ground. I think the umpire's made the right decision. He's taken his time to make that decision. And whilst very close, I wouldn't have felt comfortable it being given out either.
I'll tell you what, he would have been livid if that had been turned around. It's just like one of those coach killers.
It does sap the momentum out of the game, though. When one of these reviews does take a long period of time, it can flatten the field. That's something that the Colombo Lions will need to be aware of. And easy as you like, plays a nice off-cutter, down up, over the offside, out of the outstretched arms of Pereira, 2 runs.
Left-hand, right-hand combination, Mubin and Kashif. Driven straight. Well.
Not 1 misfield, not 2 misfields, but 3 for good measure. We can either put it down to misfields or great placement. I'll go with the latter.
So 7 off the last 2 deliveries. They've got their momentum back. The 2 batters, 16 on the board. Final delivery of the 3rd over for this pair. 7th over overall.
So, Garmany, with your experience through the game, what are you putting down to a defendable total for Jamaica? Now, I've already mentioned my belief that they can defend anything, but what have you seen as par this week?
Leg side to finish. Yep. I'd be happy if I trust my batters with their skills. 75. Because 75 will be a good game. And know the capabilities of the Jamaica as a collective fielding side and the bowling side. They've got a lot of experience in the department and energy with those brothers. So yeah, happy from here on in if Colombo Lions can keep them up to around about 75. Yep. So 18, very similar to the first pair. They're there and thereabouts. They'll be happy with 24, Andrew.
Look, if I'm Jamaica, I'm aiming 24, 25, get my 100 as a total, 25 a skin, Sherwan Fonseca coming into bowl. The thing about Sherwan is he's been bowling really well flighted leg spinners, but mainly been bowling his googly. He's been bowling a lot more top spinners than googly. He does have a ripping leg spinner that's a lot flatter and faster these days. And there's that googly as we talk. Inside edge down for 1.
Now this will be interesting. We know that this left hand from Jamaica, he likes to use his feet. Whenever he sees that ball goes up above his eye level, so whether Fonseca can set him up for that wrong one. Not that way. Too slow.
Look, I think he got too excited, knowing he had the left-hander on strike. Plays the wrong end outside the leg stump. It's easy pickings down and up over the leg side. Wrong end again. Bit of confusion.
He's not reading it either.
Look, I'm playing myself. I can keep bouncing getting. I'm going to get out to the ball as best I can. But I feel that there's just not a faith in playing the ball. They just don't feel like they can get down to the ball safely. No with here is a big difference.
Premeditates him down the track. But Fonseca was aware of it. That was flatter. But good finish. So not a lot of runs off the final over, Andrew. But like you said, they'll be happy that they were not dismissed in that final over, although there were a couple of very close calls. 22 8 overs.
You have an all-paid trip for the series page on 5 details, but you really want to end a chance win.
This will be an important period of this game. Third pair, since that moment, they haven't really got it. Neither Colombo Lions have been able to put enough pressure to create those chances, and this will tell you the story. Third pair, one of the most experienced batters or players in international cricket. I feel jealous at times. He's still playing at this level, 52 years old. Shafiq and the young blood, Matt Gallia, starts well outside the off stump. Andy Solomons gives him a bit of length and width. Brilliantly played down and up on the off.
You've got safe as houses. Shafiq Ahmed does love to go the back net. Matt Gallia tries to play safe as well. These guys are absolute diamonds when they're on show. Some of the most impressive batters going around in England today. We're looking for their absolute A-game against the superstar of Andy Solomons. Ball full down to the leg side. Umpire's called leg side. Any part of the ball intercepting the line is a leg side. Now, I didn't get a full view of it. I'm backing the umpire in every day of the week.
That was a magnificent delivery. Sometimes when you have these slinging actions, where as the ball gets older, it just slants in. And that ball just dipped a little, I reckon. We'll have a look. Second half. Oh, yeah, that did. And beaten for speed.
Beaten for speed. Absolutely decks off the pitch as well. Shortens up in his pace. Doesn't have a big backswing. Didn't have enough space to open his hands through the ball and out bowled. Beautiful delivery.
Rectify straight away the next delivery. Shorter back lift, Andrew. This is the experience that you have in this game, and you've been there for a very long time and made the adjustment.
In those pressure moments, they're the cool heads you want in the game, and that even if things aren't working well, you can still work your way through. The off-speed delivery from Solomons to end the over. An opportunity top end if it was a direct hit. Galir makes his way through for a single. 2 off that over. Definitely leaning Colombo Lions first skin, and they're going to feel with a bit of pressure, they'll go fast into Venuta for spin. It's that contrast in pace that I think will be interesting in this over.
Very similar start to that second pair. Second pair got 1 off the first over, but battled their way into the partnership and finished on 22. So similar start, like you said, Venuta got an important job here for Colombo Lions. Can he follow up that over from Andy Solomons?
Now, that's one of the fastest balls Venuta has bowled in a very long time. It's the quicker ball ducking in under the eyes of Galir. Doesn't give him any room to move. And then follows up with a well-flighted dropping delivery. That's a very smart cricketer.
The thing is, back in England, Andrew, I think some of these players, they don't face this kind of bowling, do they? These fast cutters. You face obviously genuine paces as such, but this kind of bowling is a rarity, and you can understand why they take a bit of time. Again, very well bowled. Opportunity. Matt Killier is one of the quickest. Direct hit, but I think he was safely home.
I got excited about watching the game rather than commentating on it. I'd say the action that was going on there, much happening, well-flighted delivery onto the leg side for Shafiq, almost catching Galir off. If we're watching that delivery again, for those keen-eyed viewers at home, they would have seen the seam as more of a top spinner than it was the undercutter or the big turning off break. The differences that he's bowling those deliveries to get the differences in change of pace is what's impressed me the most.
Shafiq throwing himself around. There was some risk involved, but safety home. Again, 6 off. It wasn't a huge over, but they'll be happy with it to get through without being dismissed.
As wickets don't come for the Colombo Lions, that's when the frustration starts. What they don't want to fall into is getting disappointed, getting frustrated, allowing the emotion to come into the game on the negative side. Once that happens, they start being disappointed with missing 1, missing 2, and another one goes down, and here's a third, and it can tumble and snowball very quickly. I can understand completely why they're going to Ramesh Pereira, the game changer, looking to change up some momentum to lead them into the back half of this game.
1 for -3 off his first over.
Almost exclusively bowling the slower off-cutter outside off stump. On these pitches here in U-Pro Colombo, they have been taking a lot of turn, a lot of grip off the surface. He's used his brain to understand how to play the best in these match conditions.
Yeah, yesterday we got Anish Patel to sit in the same chair that you are sitting, and he said, he finds that these U-Pro surfaces, there's a bit more bounce than UK. Not a lot of height. There was some indecision.
The fact
is
that I'm allowed to sit in the same chair as the king, Anish Patel, is unbelievable for me, so I take that as a massive compliment. But uses his feet, misfield into the 2 net, Galir gets away with 1. One chance really changes the circumstances here for Colombo. Now, just to go back to those comments, the pitches has been turning, bouncing. It's a hard surface. A lot of players feeling that the ground has been very taxing on their body in this heat, but that's what's seeing the extra turn and bounce.
Very well done. That's an amazing skill. How to transfer your weight from one leg to the other, keep your head on the ball, get your hands high, and play that down and up on the leg side. So good finish. 15 on the board with the final over to come.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
So Kolita has got the ball in his hand. He's bowling a mighty important over. 15 on the board, final over for this pair. And Matt Galea is on strike.
There's that undercutter you were talking about in the first over from Kalitha. Impressive to see. Brings himself on, the experienced head.
Great result. 7. That's massive. Flight at delivery. Got to the pitch of the ball. Presented the full face. Hands working through the line of the ball. We'll have a look at this one.
That's the leg spinner from Kalitha. Tries to change up after the slower delivery and the undercutter from the first ball. Now, a run-out opportunity top end. Action aplenty here at U-Pro Colombo.
Suddenly, it's a very respectable total for this pair. Matt Galea, 18. Shafiq, just 6. Not a real fan of individual scores when it comes to batting partnership, Andrew. Appeal for a catch. Was it off the foot? But definitely, I think correct call.
Oh, I think the umpires found the humour in that one. No wool being pulled over his eyes.
Beautiful feet. Just a moment ago, we saw how he used his front foot to get close to the ball. This time, he used the depth of the crease, played it after it spun.
And we spoke about the experience, the level head Shafiq Ahmed brings to this side. The impressive thing, the wild guile of Matt Galea. Whacking sevens for fun. Shafiq Ahmed keeping the cool, playing nets, doing what he needs to do to build the respectable total that Jamia will need to defend.
Yeah, last over started with 15. They added 13. So 74 with 4 overs to come.
Do you want to win an all-expenses-paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
So Lee Evans and Rohit to battle it out for the last 4 overs. We spoke about this before, Andrew. I think 100. Yeah, Jamia will take it.
If I'm Jamia, I'm taking anything over 70. I think anything over 70 is defendable with their bowling attack. However, they have got some firepower in the Colombo Lions. Andy Solomons, Chandamar, Abby Kuhn. Those two on their own can turn a game. Azuru playing back net. Ramesh Pereira doesn't miss it down up on the offside. They'll be looking for 100. Walking away with 100 is the mental equivalent of success.
Palisuru round the wicket. Firmly driven.
Run out opportunity. Direct hit would have caught Lee Evans short. One opportunity swings this game.
Didn't have the height he wanted. So third ball. Can the Colombo Lions capitalize?
Smart cricket there. Did what he needed to do. Played the ball down up safely. One is enough when you don't want to lose a wicket. I think we were about to say exactly the same thing. Brilliantly bowled, great length, full in-swinging delivery, almost takes off stump. Unlucky for Siru. Direct hit, top end, umpire raises the finger. Has been reviewed straight away.
Yeah, like the Gullia brothers. Rohit is also very quick between wickets. He's not the easiest batter to run him out, but direct hit. Great piece of work by Pereira. Again, clean pickup, well balanced, and powerful throw.
I'm not going to see much on that angle with the scoreboard in the way there on the replay. While we're waiting for the most recent replay, I must give a shout out to my daughter at home, my son at home, my wife. Got Harper, Cooper, my wife Mel. It's been a long period of time in Colombo, some I very much enjoyed, but looking forward to getting home to see them. Now as we go back to the replay.
Now you've been here for a few days and you're almost a Sri Lankan. Have you been down to the beaches?
I was lucky enough to get to Gaul to see some time on the beach, get down to see Fort Gaul, which was amazing. Sri Lanka has been an accommodating country, one of many experiences, and any listening at home, I recommend you find some time to come and visit Sri Lanka.
Yeah, matters in hand. Still on this run out because of the scoreboard up on the screen for us. We really can't see where the bat is.
The umpire has remained with his out decision.
Very similar to the last two pairs we've had, Andrew. Dismissal early, the first over.
Look, that dismissal has one opportunity to turn the final partnership, which ultimately affects the total score. The biggest issues here, one wicket can turn the innings. The Colombo Lions are looking for pressure. They're looking for the momentum to take into that final, into their batting innings. One of those chances here and there, catches that actually stick, is all about momentum building and also drops Jamia.
Chandima Lakshan playing for the first time. His nickname is Panda.
Whose nickname's Panda?
Chandima Lakshan.
So me and him have something in common. My umpire's nickname is Panda.
Wow.
That's normally because when the players see me, they like to punch me in the face. And I end up with black eyes. But that's a joke for another day that we probably shouldn't go to air.
No ball, front foot. Lee Evans is a relieved man after blocking that Yorker to see the umpire's call. Bowled him. Dream delivery for a left-arm orthodox. Getting through the gate, breaching that defense of a left-hander through the gate.
What looked to me there was Lee Evans just planted his front foot down the middle of the pitch. Didn't look to do anything with it other than just throw the bat at it. Hands outside the line of his head. No chance he was getting bat on ball there. I'm going directly to the well, straight into that same channel, trying to hit the middle and leg stump through the gate. As he does, he tries just a touch fuller, and Lee Evans takes full advantage, being able to work the ball into the backcourt. 2 runs scored.
Already this pair have been dismissed twice. Oh, another straight hit.
Powerful, full face, straight over the bowler's head, 7 runs. Unbelievable balance shown here with the ball, weighted well, timed to perfection, and absolutely exploded off the back net.
Followed up with a brilliant down and up on the offside from Lee. It's a good finish for the over. They were looking down and out, looking down the barrel in the middle of that over, and suddenly they found 9 in the last 2. So 14 overs completed. 6 for this pair, 80 on the board, Andrew. Well, they'll have to do well to get 200 from here on end.
Showan Fonseca, as I said, one of the best hands in the game as a wicketkeeper, has unbelievable wrong-uns, the leg spinners, they all come out. They're challenging the face. He's going to do everything in his power to make sure that Jamaica work out on less than 70. Anything here that keeps that momentum ticking for Jamaica is what they're looking for.
Oh, catch was the shout.
The interesting thing there with Lee Evans is he goes low to high on that delivery. He's not trying to play high to low. So what you see is he's trying to hit that ball, and that's going nowhere ever other than up. That's well dealt with in the end by Lee. Turns his hands on the ball, drops on top of it, and just works it around the corner. A less experienced batter there gets a little bit uncomfortable and probably pops it up off the glove.
Yeah, riding the bounce, as you call it. But the key was that he worked his wrist downwards. Now, very easily you can go upwards and then you get the glove it or top edge. But got away with 1. 2 good deliveries from Fonseca. This will be interesting.
So Fonseca comes around the wicket, continues to bowl the wrong-end delivery from around the wicket, looking to straighten up and tighten up the hands with somebody that's looking so heavily to play the back net. The one thing you don't want to do is give them width. Coming around the wicket opens that body up to close it down.
And also he is well aware of, well. Clean pair of hands from Isuru and the back stumper. Have they got it? They've gone upstairs. Like I said, Droid is a very quick player and not the easiest man to run down.
Let's check it on the replay. As you can see for yourselves at home, looks like the umpire will stay with his decision of out.
The bails are broken and he's outside. So
And the correct decision there from the umpire. Another beautiful work by the field of the Colombo Lions into the hands of the receiver as quick as you like. And they're the moments, as we spoke about, as Jamaica look like they're getting on top, Colombo Lions come back aggressively.
great length, great speed out of the hand. Fonseca, he's on a coin this over.
Just not allowing Lee Evans to just get down the pitch and try and play him freely. I think he feels like he's not reading the length. And as we talk about, that's just a ball that's slightly too short. Lee, he moves to the leg side, opens up the offside, down up for 2. Could have been anything that over.
Yeah, you know, it was on the shorter side. But the thing with Andrew, if you don't read the ball off the hand, you're not sure which way it's going to spin. If he had read it, he would have got into a position to flat bat it. But he was not sure whether it's going to follow him or whether it's going to leave him. Obviously, it left him, but it was not close enough to have control on it.
Well, definitely easy to say that from the commentary box.
Yeah, I'm from that leg spinners club, so yeah, I know exactly what the batter is trying to do.
I used to pretend like I was from the leg spinners club, and then I got hit for too many 7s.
Final over. 79. Abekon. Well, it's called in.
Look, we'd have to check the replay. I think Abby Coon feels like he's gotten away with one there. But the ball did drift away late, and so I'd be interested to see where it did cross the line. But umpire, we're going to have to go with.
Yeah, explain the rule here, Andrew, because you're the horse's mouth here. But if the ball lands off the pitch, once it's past the batting crease, then it's still a legal one.
Yes, if the ball passes past the batting crease, that's where we make our decisions. So all decisions are built upon where that batting crease is in terms of wides, no balls, leg sides. Brilliant on drive. Looks to me into the 3 net, but no, just clips the 2 net before. Brilliant on drive. Unluckily fielded, though, and scamper through. But, yeah, all of those decisions are on the interception of the points that you see. So the interception of the line that's off the pitch, marked in white, as on these pitches.
Didn't have the power from Romesh Pereira when he slapped it back from the net. There was slight indecision. Evans just hesitated for a fraction of a second. That would have been massive if they had lost a wicket then. Medical stoppage.
Looks like there's been a DRS, I believe.
He was very quick to stay with his decision. There was 1.5 frames in it.
I think the interesting thing there is that the review from the Colombo Lions was more strategic about slowing the game down, making sure momentum remains with them.
Out, caught, good catch. Had to time his jump, Kolita. It was travelling, all right, but that's a massive result. That.
The thing for me...
12-run turnaround, that.
The thing for me here, the interesting part, Colombo Lions slow the game down. Decision review, when batter was home clearly, slowing the game down into the header, Royth, in my opinion. Full ball that could have been put away like the others and out caught. Unbelievable catch by Chandamar Abikoon. Off his own bowling, if you don't mind.
2 full-blooded shots down straight, but both being caught. One from Hapuarachi, one from Abekon. -10 of the last 2 deliveries. What will this do to England camp, Andrew?
As I said, the one thing that they didn't want to do is give up the momentum going into the fielding innings. Now, what's happened is Colombo has absolutely exploded off those last 2 balls. -10 takes a score from above 80, under 80. And that can be the difference with now how the game revolves around the shifting momentums.
Yeah, suddenly 74 in the first inning. This is not a huge total by any means, but, you can get away with it if 3 pairs can contribute. If it's 100, you need all 4 pairs to contribute. We'll be back in a tick. No, we'll have the highlights first. Started very well. Jamea. That was the first dismissal of the innings. Andy Solomon's bowled a brilliant first over.
The interesting thing here is this game is on a knife's edge, and one thing that I can be certain of is this game is not done yet. Jamea will be seeing with all of these run-outs, these amazing bits of fielding, the momentum shifts, it moves, it changes. The way in which the Colombo Lions were able to retain some of those momentums, and then it was shifting and changing.
This happened in the last over. And the very next ball, Abekon takes a brilliant catch. So the first innings done. 74 on the board for Jamea. Andrew, thanks a lot for spending some time with us, and good luck with the rest of the tournament.
Thank you
so much. We'll be back with the run chase.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate it.
Do you want to win an all-expenses-paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now. where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in.
Three dismissals in the last over from Chaminda Abekon.
$25 to get in this first skin, 75 the target. Haritha, the 15 runs Jamia lost in that last over. Now they'll be really disappointed about that.
Kolida Hapuarachi is the left-hander. Now on strike. He's come out with Siobhan Fonseca.
Now interestingly, last evening these two were batted as the last skin. So switching things around, Colombo Lions.
Matt Gallia with the first over.
Siobhan Fonseca backing up a little bit there.
Mubin Rashid is wicket keeping. Jamia wants to get a good start. Couple of dismissals in this skin would put Colombo Lions in a spot of bother.
Well hit and well fielded as well. 2 runs. Last delivery coming up of this first over. But Gallia, he'll want to end this on a good note. Playing the down and up really well there. Siobhan Fonseca called up Borachi. Coming back without no issues. So 2 more runs, 8 from the first over. Now 9 dismissals in total in that Jamia innings. 1 in the first skin, 2 in the second one, 1 in the third skin, and that last skin, they couldn't score any runs. They couldn't add any runs that last skin because there were 5 dismissals and 3 of them coming in the last over.
Skipper would be livid. He was dismissed 3 times over the last 4 balls. Rohit Hussain usually is a very attacking sort of campaigner.
Kashif Hussain to bowl the second one. A good delivery to start, and they managed to find the side net. Siobhan Fonseca. And Siobhan Fonseca straight away saying to call the ball. There's some swing from Kashif Hussain.
It would have hit the front net, but because it came off the hands of the fielder there, Shafiq Ahmed, it went to the back of the net, hence the 3 runs.
A good first delivery to Arachi, and that's down the leg side. So 2 free runs given away. Plays it away the onside, and they'll get through quite easily. 2 more runs. So far so good from Cold Hubwalach and Siobhan Fonseca.
They need not rush too much. They've got a decent start. Bat sensibly.
Going for the quick single and getting it right.
The understanding is so important for running between wickets. These are professional cricketers.
And the first 2 games where Colombo Lions lost, it was Vinod Lane against Siobhan Fonseca, who batted as the first skin. And they changed things around in the third skin, where Siobhan Fonseca batted in the last skin with Cold Habuarachi. But here they have switched things again, as I mentioned earlier, batting in the first skin, this duo. And so far a very good start. 10 runs from the second duo as well, 18 on the board.
If they can survive this third over, they will secure the skin and make things that much easier for the rest of the batting. think skipper Fonseca needs to give his side the initiative, the psychological advantage. On the adjoining court, the two Sri Lankans, Supun Pereira and Kasun Gamage, batting now in the third skin against XLR8 from India. Hawkeyes, their opponents for the team from India.
Accelerate making 67 in the 4 skins. Just 14 runs in the first 2 skins, 15 in the first one and -1 in the second one. But then making a recovery, adding 53 in the last 2 skins. Accelerate. Good delivery. Called up Warachi. Looked at the umpire, thought it was a delivery down the leg side, but the umpire nods his head. A dot delivery.
Shafiq Ahmed.
Plays it down and up quite easily here. The offside called up Warachi.
Regulation double for the experienced Indo captain of Sri Lanka.
So Shafiq Ahmed backed away at the last second.
Apparati was inside his crease. I don't think he was looking for a one card.
Sharon Fonseca plays it away quite easily.
This has been a very good progress for the Sri Lanka's opening pair, or rather Colombo Lions opening pair. That's experience for you.
Good batting, very good batting from Golda Warachi. Finding that side net and to the back net. 4 runs added. Last over coming up of this first skin. 29 runs on the board.
They can add another 6 without being dismissed. That'll be good enough. They almost made almost half the score needed.
Exactly. They need to be careful and they need to make sure that they are sensible in this last over. No need to do anything fancy. They have won the skin. They have scored 29. As I mentioned, just 6 runs. That should be the target for them in this last over of the first skin. An important game for both the teams. Colombo Lions, they need this win to get to the top 4 of the points table. For Jamia, if they can win this with some points, with some skin points, they'll go to the top 2 spots. So an important game when we consider about both the sides. Good delivery, Mubin Rashid.
He's the regular keeper. I would believe Kabir Imitiaz is behind the stumps at the moment.
And Shevon Fonseca.
He kept running. Kolita was not interested.
I think Kolita said no straight away. But Shevon Fonseca kept running.
The thing is, he had already started aggressively. There was no turning back for him. But that dismissal will bring Jamia back into this contest.
Sometimes 1 brings 2 and maybe even 3. So they need to be careful. This is what Haritha mentioned. They don't need to do anything fancy. No need to take any risks here. Delivery down the leg side. Called the ball just straight away, asking for the reball. Now Sharon Fonseca needs to calm his nerves a little bit. Just 4 deliveries to go. They have done a good job so far. No need to mess things up in the last second. And another direct hit would have been really interesting.
It would have been a corner. Because it didn't go up to the net.
Well played from Shimon Fonseca.
From now on, you can just play down.
And a good effort from Michael Gully as well, not letting the ball hit the side net there. Just one run from that previous delivery. Let's it go, Koldha Buarachi. One more delivery to go, so he can afford to defend this one as well. 28. Important last delivery coming up of this first skin. Jamia, they need a wicket.
If they pick up a wicket, they'll get the skin.
And that will be the first skin. Colombo Lions getting that skin point. And Kolda Boarachi not that happy about the addition of the last over. That it was not just as a delivery down the leg side. And out comes Andy Solomons and Abe Kuhn.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Andy Solomons, the most respected Indo cricketer in Sri Lanka by far. Batting and bowling. Jasit Abekon bowled very well, so between them they've done very well on the field. He brought over a brilliant catch. The last ball in the innings, Jasit Abekon, or rather Chaminda Abekon.
These two, they managed to
Chandima needs to calm Andy Solomons too. 20 runs between them is a minimum.
And also, these two, they managed to put together the best skin of this tournament so far. 48 yesterday. Just 23 needed in this skin from these two.
Kabir Imtiaz with the 5th over.
Andy Solomon plays it down the court and
Tell you that's what a missed opportunity for Galia.
I needed a clean collection there, but he let it go. Galia, 5 runs. Almost that first dismissal of the second skin.
Mubin Rashid missed it. He wanted to tap it, missed the stumps.
8 runs, 2 deliveries to go in this first over of the second skin.
Colombo Lions lucky.
Not the best of deliveries. Andy Solomons lays it away quite easily. That's the end of the second over. 16 runs on the board. Just 7 needed to win the skin.
30 runs needed of the next 10 overs. To tie the scores. They've had the best of proceedings over the first half of their partnership.
Well played, very well played from Chandima Bekun.
Rohit Hussain is a skipper for Jamia. Very exciting, attacking individual player.
Rohit Hussain, although the team lost against Barbarians, and that's a direct hit. The dismissal they were looking for, Andy Solomons straight away saying sorry to his partner.
Problem is he took one step more before the turn. One step and turn he would have been in, but 2 steps and back, too late.
It's that fraction of a second. That's all it takes for everything to go wrong in Indo cricket.
Rohit Hussain boring a very tight line on leg stump. Andy Solomons is not one of those strong players on the onside. Straight back down.
Rohit Hussain, although they lost that game against Barbarians, had a brilliant outing.
Yeah, that's his strength. You bowl at him on the offside, he'll do all kinds of things.
1 run added.
Main thing is they've crossed over.
They won 16 when this over started, so -3 in this over. 2 deliveries to go. Chandima Bekun against Rohit Hussain. And that's another dismissal. Rohit Hussain, what an over.
I told you when he came into bowl, he's one of those aggressive sort of individual players. Made room for himself, top edged it.
Chandima Bekun, I think there was some extra bounce on that delivery, more than he expected. This time, there's the stroke, and that's another dismissal, the 3rd dismissal.
Tell you, this has created a big problem for a win for Colombo Lions. Shafiq Ahmed is so secure. Poor running between wickets. 1 dismissal, 3 to finish with. Excellent over by the Jamia skipper Rohit Hussain.
-12 from that over. And either this is exactly what Jamia needed. This is exactly what happened to them in that last over.
So he's made it a little bit even as far as an individual player is concerned. No, that's not what is required. Colombo Lions need to play positive cricket. It's all about surviving without a dismissal in this next couple of overs. Never mind securing the skin. You have to secure the match.
Exactly. Andrew Hill-Villiers, who was talking with Garmini earlier, talked how important it is to keep the momentum in your side. And now the momentum is with Jamia big time.
They played well for it, applying the pressure under difficult circumstances.
Once again thought about running, but decided against it luckily. And they have their tails up now, Jamia.
Mubin Rashid. See, they are trying to work out on a line and length on leg stump. They feel that the Colombo Lions are a bit weak in that area.
Once again a good delivery, but equally well played from Chandima Bekun. 3 runs added. So Shandim Abegon managing to the side net of the back court there. So 3 runs added.
So he'll go around the wicket on off stump. That will probably help Andy Solomons, because the offside is packed with 3 fielders. That's an indicator that he'll be probably on off stump and just about outside it.
Andy Solomons feeling the pressure. Another dot delivery.
The moment it's pitched on leg stump, he looks vulnerable.
No, you know Andy Solomons really well. He's someone who likes to save with a lot of confidence, but right now he's struggling.
They've worked on his mind. That's the difference.
Tosses it up and direct hit. Would have been another dismissal. Things are getting really interesting in this game. Those 3 dismissals completely shifting the pendulum back towards Jamia. 1 deal to go in this penultimate over of the second skin.
Missed it. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper.
So 2 missed opportunities in consecutive deliveries for Jamia. They needed that to go in their favour. Unfortunate. Tried to collect it in the second attempt, but failed there as well.
Oh, they have been very lucky, Colombo Lions.
If at least one of those 2 attempts went in the favour of Jamia, it would have been just 5 runs. Now 13 to get in this last over. If they are thinking about the skin point. Another one, almost another one. Now Rohit Hussain identifying this is one of the best pairs. He's bowling both his overs in this skin.
He'll want to keep Andy Solomons quiet.
Good cricket all around, well played from Mabeko, and good effort by Rohit Hussain as well. Trying to field off his own bowling.
They should forget about the skin points. They should bat sensibly without another dismissal.
And Andy Solomons using his feet and direct hit, but Andy Solomons managed to get there in time. 1 run. Eight runs needed. As I mentioned, they'll have to get at least a 3 or a 4, so there's no need to take that risk. It's about the overall result, but Chandim Abekon, he advances down the court and plays it straight.
That'll be 4, I believe. 5?
5 runs, yes. Now 2 deliveries to go. Short delivery plays the down and up. Needed a better effort there. So 22. 1 run needed to win the skin. 1 delivery to go.
You think he'll go for a big one?
Let's see. Using his feet again. And a fumble there. Needed to get it right, Jamia. So they huffed and they puffed, but Solomons and Nabegon, they managed to get that skin point just at the end. 24 runs.
He was home.
So 52 runs on the board now. Rumesh Perera and Vindula Inage, the next skin.
23 runs needed of the last 8 overs. Romesh Pereira and Vinod Lienege. Not the type of basher batters in the Colombo Lions lineup. Accumulators. Pereira on strike first.
Kashif Hussain to bowl his final over. A good start from Kashif to the new batter. When Romesh Pereira is in full flow, you won't even notice how fast the scoreboard is ticking. He gets those 2s and the 3s quite effectively.
Done a little bit too much. Kashif Hussain. Let the batters settle in with those sort of opportunities. Again, so that would also give confidence to the batters now. Without hitting a ball, they've got 4 into the skin.
Meanwhile, Haritha, in court number 2, SFS Hawkeyes from UAE, they have registered another very good victory. A win by 42 runs against Accelerate, and that's their 5th straight loss for the team from India.
Vinod Lienege now on strike.
So end of the first over of that 3rd skin, 8 runs on the board. Vinod Lienege shifted to the 3rd skin after batting in the first skin for the first 3 games.
Yeah, my liking is that score as many runs as possible, not be dismissed. You don't want to get 30 runs to win the skin.
And also, I think Colombo Lions, they're lucky that those 3 dismissals happened when Bekon and Solomons were batting, because even with 3 dismissals, they managed to score 24.
The reason why Rohit Hussain bowled himself into that 2nd over, in that skin, in the 2nd skin, is because of the Andy Solomons factor, I thought.
13 runs behind now to get the lead in this game. Romesh Pereira struggling a bit in this over.
See, they're maintaining this leg side line. It looks to be a strategy on their part against the Colombo Lions. The moment it's on a middle stump or off stump, it's easy. They're comfortable. They're confident.
Exactly. I think they probably watched that game between Colombo Lions and the Turkeys as well, because Turkeys, that's exactly the line that they maintain throughout the game.
It was a scramble. They made it.
Vinod Lienege seems to be hurt, but yeah, he's back up. Vinod Lienege. Galia too short there. Romesh Pereira playing it away quite safely.
$14 runs in 2 overs. That's very good. Get to 24 of the next 2. And they will be in front.
a 0 on the board in that last skin for Jamia.
I'm really not very interested on that last skin. It's where these two happen. Late start.
Jamia, they had the chance to easily post somewhere around 9,500. But that last skin completely diminishing that hope.
Kabir Imitias is the bowler. Went for good early call from Vinod Lienege. Although the scoreboard says Michael Gallia, it's Kabir Imitias who is actually bowling. The moment it's on middle stump, they're so comfortable in their mind.
.68 runs now, 7 runs away, 3 deliveries to go in this third door of the skin. Sharp work from the close-in fielder. I think that's Michael Gallia. Flicked away by Umesh Perera and flicked away hard towards the side net. 2 more runs added.
Yeah, Michael Gallia and Matt Gallia, who is the back stumper, brothers.
Player miss. So end of the third door of the skin, 18 runs on the board. No dismissals so far. Now it will be interesting to see what Rumesh and Vinod Lienege thinks now. I think they should go with the option Haitha mentioned. Just get 6 runs in the last over. That's enough. And you have the overall lead in this game.
Isuru Umesh and Chandima Lakshan would be the last pair for Colombo Lions. The loss of Dilisara Sasanka due to injury been a major setback for Colombo Lions. Oh, both batters at the same end, gone. This is the problem. They've done so well so far. All of a sudden, the pressure is on them. The problem was Pereira was not prepared to run. Lienege was down the track.
They're already celebrating, and I think they'll definitely go. They'll definitely challenge the decision. And I think Rumesh Perera has faced an injury. Let's see. Very close.
He was in a lot of difficulty, colliding with one of the fielders. Yeah, the bat came from top, landed a fraction of a second before the stumps were broken.
And unfortunately, Rumesh Perera is going out.
Yeah, it's a protocol. Steve-O, the medical officer, he wouldn't take too many chances with the injury or the pressure on the head of the player. Dismissal and a substitution. The last over of the third skin will put Colombo Lions under tremendous pressure. In the previous game too, they were in front after the third skin. Then lost.
There was almost another dismissal there. No Jamia. They would have felt they are well in this game if that was given out. But Rumesh Berra surviving that call, close call.
I think that was the correct call. So even now, see 9 runs still to get to tie, 10 to get in front. That's equivalent to 2 dismissals which could be affected in the next skin. So Jamia would have probably decided on who was going to come in to bat for the next 4 deliveries of the skin with Vinu Lianage. They would have communicated it to the Colombo Lions, and there's a lot of experience in Kolita Hapuarachi.
4 deliveries to go. Jamia, they'll look to get another dismissal because most probably they have this skin covered now. Now it's about trying to get that overall win. Good delivery, and that's a dismissal, exactly what Jamia were looking for. Vinu Lianage.
I'll tell you, Colombo Lions are losing this initiative into the hands of Shafiq Ahmad, and he hardly makes a mistake.
Now 3 dismissals in a single over in the previous skin. Now 2 dismissals here. 3 deliveries to go. Oh, almost another one. Called Hapuarachi was backing up a bit too much.
This is the pressure situation now.
What a over from Matt Gallia.
4 ways Falcons and Elite Warriors in a key encounter on the adjoining court 2.
Yeah, the Falcons, they need a win here. Almost.
Oh, almost caught.
Coming back to that, the Falcons, they need a win to get to the top 2 once again. There's a close tussle between the Falcons and Austrasia in that group.
Really? Never mind, the last ball coming up for this third skin.
They're appealing, but the umpire denies. So, a very successful skin for Jamia, a skin that has brought them back into this game. 2 dismissals, just 10 runs on the board.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than...
So Isuru Umesh and Chandi Malakshan, the last pair for Colombo Lions. If they don't survive the first 2 overs, that means without a dismissal, they'll be under tremendous pressure. Already, they need 13 to win this contest.
Down the leg side, not the best of starts against the new skin. Ahmad Gelia. He'll want to continue the good work that his brother did in the previous over. And the Gelia brothers are such huge prospects for England, aren't they? They're pumped
Rohit
up.
Hussain inspiring his team.
Good delivery, good delivery.
They'll work on Chandi Malakshan.
Rohit Hussain knows that it's a matter of getting a dismissal or two to completely shift this whole game in their favor. Oh, good delivery, loud appeal from the Jamia players, but nothing. And yeah, the keeper Mubin clearly indicating to the others it was off the ground. Short delivery, well played from Mr. Umesh.
See, I get a feeling that the start, hitting the net, the start for the run is too late. They are still watching the ball. You got to assess. You played the shot, you know where it's going. You got to get that early start. Because when you play off the back foot, you got to get the tank moving. That has more energy. And if you are a fraction of a second late, you're short at the other end.
Now Lee Evans to bowl this over, an important over in the context of the game. Still 3 runs behind Colombo Lions.
They'll have to take each over.
And that has been taken. Yes, what a take.
Rohit Hussain, he's everywhere. This is exactly what I said. First 2 overs, they needed to go without a dismissal. Tried to play across the line, took the outside edge. Brilliant catch off the net.
Fabulous, fabulous work from the skipper, putting his body on the line and making sure that they remove 5 runs from the Colombo Lions total. It was just 3, now it's 8.
I think Isuru Umesh has to take the majority strike in this skin. And he has to play safe too, like that.
Exactly, because Isuru Umesh, he has the experience playing in such huge pressure moments.
Because the Jamia fielders will pressurize Lakshan.
And that's up in there. Almost another one. Nice that out. No. He's back. Still 6 runs short.
Why it was not caught is another story.
Hit down the court, straight back to the bowler.
You can see it. He's under pressure. 3rd ball situation.
3rd ball situation. 6 runs the gap. Another dismissal here will make it 11. That's how close this is. Needed a better return to the non-strikers end, but good work. Jamia keeping the pressure up. Suru and Shandimal, they escaped that 3rd ball situation. 2 more overs to go. 69 runs on the board.
2 dismissals affected. Lee Evans, it's experience for him. They're even striving to get to the next 6 runs with 12 balls remaining.
Shafiq Ahmed to bowl this penultimate over. Play and a miss, and miscommunication there. Needed a better throw. Very lucky, very lucky. 70 now.
Chandima Lakshan. He is absolute survivor at the moment.
So, not a delivery down the leg side, so won't get the free runs. That's a dot. This game going right down the wire. Surumesh goes for the big shot down the court.
That's good. He has to play that sort of cricket.
$74 the total now. And looks like it's Isuru Umesh this time. Having a little bit of trouble with his back, I believe. That full length dive probably playing a part there.
Magic spray. He's the key for Colombo Stars to walk away with winners' points. Probably Lee Evans will bowl the last over with all his experience. Nine balls left. Will they survive without being dismissed?
9 deliveries to go, Haritha. Coming up next, ICA Uttama versus Kalin Gators. Gators of the unbeaten sides in Tier 3. The other side being Tellicherry. Plays it very late and manages to get through.
Will they survive the next 8 deliveries?
1 run. Now they have the advantage, a 1 run advantage, but a dismissal here will push them back to 70. That's what Jamia needs, and that's what the Colombo Lions does not need. Shafiq Ahmed. A loud call, a loud and clear call from Mr. Umesh.
Survive the next 7 deliveries. That's the cause for Colombo Lions. Yeah, that's good.
Well played, very well played from Mr. Umesh. 2 more runs added.
As I said earlier, Isuru Umesh holds the key. He needs to get the majority strike. He's doing that at the moment. He realizes it. He'll have to shield his partner, Chandima Lakshan, to the best of his ability. Because if he succeeds in doing that, he would have probably put runs on the board too. The moment you get to 80, you can survive a dismissal. So Shafiq Ahmed conceding 19 runs in his 2 overs. Yeah, Lee Evans 1 for -2. Pressure. Pressure. Surumesh. Will he tap down the first delivery?
So last over coming up. Lee Evans to bowl this all important over.
Yeah, he tapped down the first delivery. Yes, that's good. Now he'll have to cross. Don't give a third ball situation to these Jamia bowlers. Yeah, good.
Very good. Very well done from Misuru. Now Chandima Lakshan. A big job in hand for him.
First delivery, survive. If you can get a single, so much better.
4 runs in front now. Colombo Lions. Lee Evans to bowl this delivery.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now you can survive a dismissal.
Brilliantly done. Now Jamia, they need 2 dismissals as Haritha mentioned. 6 runs the advantage. 3 more deliveries to go.
Isuru Umesh. Bat 2 deliveries. Yes, that's what he said. Yeah, he'll do that. That's what he shouted at his partner.
Brilliant. Brilliantly done, Isuru Umesh.
He can even bat the next delivery and a third ball dismissal. That's okay.
Because only 1 dismissal means just 5 runs removed.
Yeah.
They still win.
Yeah, that's what exactly he's doing. Now it's a third ball situation. Never mind what happens.
Colombo Lions. They escape. Jamia, a good effort.
I'll tell you, he'll collect a couple.
That's down the leg side. And that has been given actually. Chandima Lakshan just casually walking away from the crease.
But did they get the leg side? No, they didn't get the leg side. So this is exactly what I said about Lakshan. It's his lack of experience. You must first crease. Complete your play. What a game.
Once again, by the barest of margins, Colombo Lions, they escape with the win. Jamia, a brilliant effort. Just 74 runs on the board. They produced an amazing effort, but just not enough on the day.
Take a look at this. This is what happened in the call. After a decent start, the first dismissal in the first skin, and then in the second skin, there were things that happened that didn't happen. This is where they came back, Jamia. But this particular strike got Colombo Lions back on track. And in the third skin, they were put under pressure. Ramesh Pereira had to leave the crease. He was replaced by Apuarachi. Isuru Umesh then took the majority strike and survived to the end, despite the last ball dismissal.
Now, Haritha, 5 runs have been reduced from the Jamia score because the innings went to overtime. So 69 the final total for Jamia and 75 for Colombo Lions. They win by 6 runs in the end.
All those equations came in because of the last ball. They had to survive the last 3 balls. They did.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the
So welcome back to the live broadcast of U-Pro Club World Series 2024. Cullen Gators, one of the unbeaten teams in Tier 3, taking on ICA Utama. Good start. Good start from Brown.
This will be a huge test for Utama. Kote and Rajgopalan.
And straight away, the first dismissal arrives for the Gators. Gators this side from Australia. Connor Brown, the bowler. Beating him completely there.
Connor Brown. Good length, good line. Well, just gives him some credit, and he does that. Good shot. Over pitched.
Now Utama, in 3 games they have won 2 and they have 11 points. Just 5 skin points that they have won. So the skins didn't go their way much. Utama against Austrasia, they suffered a very big loss. A 78 run loss, but then they made a very good comeback. Utama against Daphne Coles won by 51 runs. And then against Chora, they won by 59 runs.
Yeah, this is the first time that they're facing a genuine out-and-out strong team.
I think the 2 hardest games for them coming up next with this one against the Gators and then against the Falcons from South Africa.
So 2 dot balls will result in a 3rd ball. Sam Whiteman. Good shot. So got away with that one. So 7 on the board after getting dismissed in that first over. Good recovery so far. Can they keep going is the question. Off cutter from Sam.
Now Garminia, I'm going back to the first year for a bit. It's very close. Barbarians, Jamia and Colombo Lions, all the 3 teams, 2 wins after 4 games. But Barbarians, they have more skin points, 16, and it's all equal between Jamia and Colombo Lions. So we have 2 interesting last 2 days coming up in the group stage. Shaping up to have a very good ending this U-Pro Club World Series. From tomorrow onwards, it's going to be the latter half of the tournament, so yeah, we're nearing a very good climax. all the teams fighting out for those spots. Only 4 teams can go through the semis, but 5 teams fighting for those 4 spots.
No ball off the pitch. +1, so 3. Tinan. Good work by the gloveman.
Tynan Lahowski, the bowler.
Yeah, after seeing them on the first day, I think Uttama Laksisi have improved in many areas. They're making the right decisions at the moment. Again, very good shot. Had the height. Even the previous ball, where there was no chance of a run, very easily on the first day, they just ran for everything, got themselves run out. But this is what happens when as you play along, you learn a lot, and they are making quick progress. Nice shot, well weighted.
I think that game against Australia, I think they were caught completely off guard against Australia. They just outplayed them in every department. But since then, a very good recovery from them. 2 wins after that. But yeah, as Gavani mentioned, this will be the real test for them.
But having said that, that's a great over. 10 runs off that over. And got them into a very comfortable position suddenly. 3 overs, 7 in. 6 balls to come. If they can find 6 to 8 runs in this over, they'll be very, very happy with the outcome.
Oh, here's Josh Commons. And interestingly, Levings is not playing this game. Owen Levings, we saw his heroics with the bat in hand. Now if the standings stay the same way in that Tier 2 semi-final, it's going to be the Gators versus Australia. Australia, beg your pardon. Gators from Australia taking on Australia from Sri Lanka. That's a dismissal. The indecision between the 2 batters. The striker thought they will go for a run, but the non-striker was not interested.
Yeah, particularly these countries, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, they got very good fielders in those positions. Front court, there was a bit of hesitation, indecision. Score is back to 12. Bit of movement. Josh Commons, one of the players who have excelled this score competition thus far, particularly with the bat. Again, right at the stumps.
Now, Gamini, even earlier I asked a question about the indoor cricket scene in Australia. You have a lot of experience about that. So, what do you think is the main reason that the Australians have a lot of world titles but the other teams don't? What is the main reason, the key reason as you think?
Yeah, the Australians got very high quality leagues in all provinces, and even in summer there are some tournaments, not only in the winter. Decision for the third umpire. Oh, decision. Not the third umpire, is it corrected? Yeah, the technology involved for the umpire to make the call. Yeah, this is a better angle. Bat is on the line. Well, disaster. They had, what, 17 runs after 3 overs? So 2 dismissals in this over. Final ball gets 2. So they'll finish the first 4 overs with 9 on the board. Kote and Rajgopalan both 5 and 4 respectively, and Josh Commons 2 for -8 in his over.
So the 3 dismissals in that first skim completely shifting the game around, because they got a good start after the initial dismissal. Arvind and Rajgopalan recovered a bit, but those 2 dismissals in the end.
So Parthan Murildaran, Kiran Arul going to face Sam Costello. Starts with a no ball off the pitch.
Parthan Murildaran and Kiran Arul for Utama. The second skin. Sam Costello.
Great shot. That'll give him some confidence. Down and up on the offside, the very first ball he faced. Sam Costello is getting some movement away from the right-hander. Third ball. Very close call again. Didn't get his hands high enough to bring that ball down.
7 runs from the first over. Parthan and Kiran. And they'll want to minimize the dismissals in this skin. 3 in the first one.
Brown to bowl his second over. Connor Brown. 1 for 3. Bowling round the wicket. Leading edge. Miscommunication.
Yes,
well. It's all happening here.
At one moment, both of them were in the middle and both of them thought about going back to the same place. Muralidharan thinking about going back to the strikers end, and Kiran thinking about going back to the non-strikers end. But in the end, they get around. A loud and clear call from Kiran Arul this time.
Played with luck. More authority that time. It's a no ball too, so 4. That's a great result.
13 runs on the board.
No is the call this time. Wisely. See, very similar to the first pair. Scored runs in the first 2 overs. But can they finish well? That is the question. Again, the throw came to the wrong end.
Now these batters, they have to be careful trying to get those quick runs because the close-in fielders of the Gators, they are lightning quick. That's a run out. Indecision from Kiran Arul. Thought about the run, then decided against it, but too late.
Yeah, I think Pathan made the correct call. There was no run in it. They have referred upstairs, haven't they? Yeah, they've gone up. Oh, have they? No, they haven't. Yeah, this was that last one. Yeah, that's why they haven't gone upstairs. Great piece of fielding. Well, that's a 9-run turnaround. No ball. Got it down and another 2 and then a direct hit.
Swing of 9 runs there. Now Leng book out. Amazing to watch the Gators at work. I think that was Sam Costello, yes, Sam Costello. The Utama batters, they are just completely struggling. The front court fielding of the Gators, lightning quick harmony, no room for error. Almost a brilliant take, or did he catch that? The official thinks he didn't. What an effort. I think that was Aiden Gunning, the skipper. Here's the replay.
Yeah, just popped it out. I think in the previous match I said, once you dive forward, well, there's another wicket.
Yeah, this time, no mistake.
The most difficult thing when you dive forward for a fielder is to keep the ball in your hand, because at some point in time your hand is going to knock the ground and there's a chance that ball might pop out of your hand. So that's exactly what happened then, 2 balls before.
Last delivery of the 7th over coming up, book out. 2 for -7. 3 dismissals in this skin now. Straight to the field. A brilliant over, a good over. 2 dismissals for Gators. Last over of the skin coming up. And looks like it's going to be Commons, or is it? Or is it Sam Whiteman? It's going to be Commons. Commons to bowl the last over of the second skin.
Another game taking place on the other side, Tier B game. Falcons versus Elite Warriors. Elite Warriors batting first. 113.
Uh, 113 runs on the board for Elite Warriors, a good total.
Very good total. So here they have climbed their way back to 7. Pathan and Kiran.
On the leg side, straight away asking for the extra delivery. Hit powerfully down the court. 3 runs. 3 more deliveries to go.
If they can finish with another couple or 3 runs, that's pretty decent. 15. Well, they'll have 2 runs and extra delivery.
No run.
Right. Now, third ball situation.
And also the last ball of the skin. 3 dismissals already. Another dismissal here will take them back to 9. They don't want that to happen, Parthan and Kiran. And bowled him, Josh Commons. Absolutely brilliant. Then with 4 dismissals, just 9 runs in this skin, 18 the total for ICA Utama.
Oh, beat Nolens up. That's the worst possible result for Pathan. So both first and second pairs have finished up on 9. 18 the total.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Big struggle here for the Singapore unit. ICA Utama. Kalin Gators simply magnificent. Sam Costello is bowling at the moment into the third skin.
Yeah, that's another great start. Confident looking shot, down and up on the off. See, this is what I can't understand. Both the first and the second pair started well. First pair was 17 after 2 overs.
It's just the level of aggression shown by the Australians. Kamalesh Gopinath almost taking a tumble, completing the run. Manikam Saravanan now on strike. Got the Gators.
Appeal for a caught behind.
Brilliant catch down leg side. They usually stick, but this is well taken.
Oh, that's a great catch. Look, very often you can get unsighted as a keeper, particularly when you move down the leg side and got his hands exactly in the correct place. That was a cracker of a catch.
Sam Waitman is back stumper. Brilliant bowling. knows exactly where to pin the batter. Pace, rhythm, and the attitude. Sam Costello, experienced campaigner. Trying to find out who's actually keeping. Hayden Gunning is keeper. Ooh, missed it completely.
Had ample time for him to throw the stumps down too.
Yeah, but he was just about to have to take the swift around. More intent on the Uttama pair. This is nice to see. Sam Waitman down leg side.
Called in by umpire Andrew. Six on the board with 2 balls to go in the 10th.
Late response from Saravanan. That was a good call on the part of Kamalesh Gopinath.
Yeah, that's a corner there. If it goes off your leg without any speed on it, you have a chance of crossing for a single. Oh, beaten. All ends up.
End of the 10th over. Tama on 25. They'll do very well to get to 50.
This was the last ball of the 10th over from Sam Whiteman. Aiden Gunnings.
This is skipper for Colin Gators.
Leg cutter from Aiden.
A movement, height, beat the bat.
Shouts of catch it, and the keeper obliged. Two brothers combining.
Yeah, I think that was Mitch Gunning who's doing the keeping. They're gunning for more. Whenever these Australians play, Gamini, you have seen it, you have been in it. It's a different level of activity for them. They love the competition.
They practice these drills, Haritha, so many times. It's not funny, and it's a habit.
Yeah, it becomes a habit. It's their lifestyle, on court, on pitch.
There are some very strong competitions in Australia. Half of these players are from ACT. They've got very strong inter-team teams. ACT, a lot of players from ACT represent the national team. The three states that dominates the national team: ACT, Queensland.
Australian Capital Territories is usually referred to as Canberra, is it?
The main city, yes.
What else? He's a tall lad. Leng Behut.
Chance, well, very lucky in gunning. Just missing the stumps.
See, I told you this third pair, I like their intent too. They want to play the skillful game or bold him.
Every time when they look like that they're going to post a total close to 20, maybe 20 plus, and then this happens. That's what the run-out effort. Very next ball, he was bowled quite comprehensively.
He was late on the shot, Gamini, surely. That's a good response from Saravanan. They've got the better skin so far. Oh, bowled him.
Yoked.
Very similar delivery, very similar stroke, very similar result.
Mitch gunning this time.
Two for -5. Last ball of the skin.
That wasn't far off either. Very lucky not to play that on to the stumps. Great over that. 2 for -5. How did this miss? Well, so back to 6 with 1 over to go.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Skipper and coach Srikant Ramaswamy with Kiran Maskaranas, the last pair for ICA Uttama from Singapore. Straight away, put under pressure.
A great length from Leng. Right in the block hole. Very difficult to get that down and up on the offside.
Leng Bekot.
That's a good shot. Good comeback from
Srikant.
Srikant.
Yeah, the Singapore side has Muralidharan Govindarajan as the manager. He's the man behind Indo cricket in Singapore and in some parts of India.
Four off that last delivery, Harita. That'll give him some sort of confidence. Kiran. Oh, that was heading straight to the back net.
Sam Costello.
Yeah, certainly saved 5 then. Very similar shot to to his first shot that he got runs off. Srikanth. Everything right about that one.
Clever variations. Laying 3 for -4.
So not this ball, not the down and up on the onside from Srikanth, the previous, the one before that, that was heading to the back there, that was caught. I was just wondering what happened to the scoreboard.
Scorecard, yeah. That's what was not picked up. There was hardly a celebration. At the same end. See, they're full throttle now.
Easy as you like.
Lahowski.
So neat from these guys. Oh, that might be out too.
It's an exhibition of power fielding. Aggressive. Off the net. Sam Whiteman.
Loose delivery from
Stinan Lahowski. They've gone minus and dipped the score in the process. Gators living to their reputation as a very strong outfit in this competition.
Hint of swing. Just came back a touch and Srikanth already on -4. Kiran Mascarenas 0. That's well played. And good response from the non-striker Kiran. So back to -2 with 2 overs to go.
So last couple of overs, Stinan Lahowski 2 for 5. Wicket taking ability always a great contribution. The skipper, the second over goes down leg side. I thought 50 runs would have been something to ponder for the Singapore outfit. It's not to be the story.
So can they find something in the next 10 balls or so and try and find the best partnership of this innings? 9, the highest so far. We'll collect 2 this time. Back on the other side, Haritha. Falcons chasing 114 against Elite Warriors. They've still got 1 ball left in the first batting skin. And they're on 44.
Elite Warriors would have thought that 114 was a decent total for them to defend. Yeah, but this South African outfit is also a very comprehensive all-round unit.
Third ball here.
Much eased off because of the full toss. Well struck by Kiran Mascarenas. So the last over to be bowled in the innings. Uttama, can they get to 40 at least? They'll probably concede 100 runs to Gators. But this is a learning curve for the Singapore unit. Given an opportunity to get about in a competition of this nature.
Starts with a wide. On the leg side, Mitch Gunning. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Oh, no, no, no.
Handling the pressure situation is a different concept altogether. Make basic mistakes. Quicker delivery, very well delivered. The surprise element, Mascarenas was not prepared for that. Last over, losing control, they wouldn't be too happy with that. Matter of surviving. Matter of surviving.
So 3 balls to go, Haritha. Can this pair get to that double figure mark? At the moment it's or inside edge.
Missed it.
Very lucky. There was a clean pickup from Commons from that corner.
Commons is actually the keeper.
Oh, that was smart.
Very good steal.
Well, now they've got an opportunity to get to double figures. One delivery left. At one
I thought 40. They could get to 35. Mitch Gunning 3 for -1.
They stay on 9.
3 skins of 9. Probably about 20 runs short. I didn't think they would make 60 anyway. Batting first straight away, put under pressure. Gators. They were all over their opponents every given opportunity. Superb fielding. More than the catching, it was the field in the pickup and returns that caused most of the dismissals. Whenever the ball was delivered in line with the stumps, They had no clue what is going to happen. The wicket keeping was smart. See, from any part of the court, they used to hit the stumps without much fuss. Great exhibition of power fielding.
So far, the Gators have dominated this game, and Uttama got 33 runs to defend against a very strong batting lineup from Gators.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot.
So 34 on target total they would want to get off the first skin, I would believe, Gators. They open with Sam Costello, who's crossed over. Patan Muralidharan is keeping. Rajgopal and Raugul with the first over.
Yeah, they got to be very precise with their line of attack. Here, Uttama, exactly where he just landed then. At the body, around that leg stump. Opportunity and taken. That's a good catch. It was coming down off the top net in a hurry.
Kamalesh Gopinath, left-handed catch. Brilliant. That was the skipper, Aiden Gunning, who had opened, who was dismissed. Two in a row.
They're simultaneously on both courts. They have a catches.
Few shocks against the Gators. Yeah, skipper Srikant Ramaswamy will have to inspire his team to do something special, at least to be competitive.
Nicely bowled. Good comeback after conceding 2 runs off the first ball of that over. So -7. The question is, they need to keep doing this. Over in, over out.
But at least in the final analysis there would be everything to think about. Manikam Saravanan with the second over. They've learned very quickly from the last outing that I've seen them. I.C.A. Uttama.
Again, the game sense. That's what you need. That's what you will learn playing against good opponents. And even then, although that ball hit the net, the effort from that fielder to prevent from hitting the net was good. He's struggling whenever they attack that line, gunning around that leg stump. As you can see, he's batting outside the stump, so his strong area will be the offside. Good delivery. Length was good.
They're trying to understand what's required and trying to maximize their skill levels. Third ball situation. Sam Costello, the batter. Oh.
For a moment I thought that was a catch, but did the umpire call no ball for some reason?
Yeah, he called no ball. He's probably explaining to the player. It's a learning curve for everybody. These young players will probably know.
Another catch. No. Suddenly, Uttama is doing all the right things. Bowling straight, hitting the stumps, direct hits. If they can find a wicket in this over, that will put a hell of a lot of pressure on these two batters to reach that 10 runs. Need one more wicket in the next 2 or 3 deliveries.
They'll eventually get there, that's another story, but as you say, another wicket.
Powerfully hit. Sam Costello. That will release the pressure. 5. Suddenly it looks a lot easier than 2 on the board.
Murali, that guy outside the net. Friendly bull toss.
Did he take the catch?
Yeah, he took the catch.
So it was a no ball, was it?
Caught.
Caught?
Yeah.
Well.
You're talking about another dismissal. Came in a very friendly manner.
It's a great catch.
Yeah, good catch by the back stumper. That's Kothai Aravindan. Needing 10 for the skin. Gators are on 6.
Wow, that was a very close call. Slight opportunity. So into that third over, 8 on the board. Easily would have been -1.
Yeah, good effort. That's exactly what he had to do. So far 3 dismissals in the skin.
Good start to this last over. Rajagopalan. This is his second over.
Yeah, this is second over. This is Manikam Saravanan.
Opportunity. Well,
missed.
Can they find another wicket? They're still in it. Just 2 runs in front. Catch!
Oh, gone.
Oh, got it.
Muralidharan. It went straight to him. He couldn't have missed it, surely.
Oh, he'll be very disappointed with that one, Gunning. Very rarely you see Aussies giving it away once they're in front. They're very good front runners. So 3.
4 dismissals.
3 off the last 2 deliveries.
They needed 3.
Or even 2. Because they'll back themselves to win that next skin. 9. At least 2.
I'll tell you, Sam Costello will go for a big drive. Oh, no.
Oh, just 1. They win the skin.
Really?
Yes. How happy they are. Uttama. I hope you can hear the sounds.
Certainly, you can see the celebrations. You can see the celebrations.
Would have been very close to a leg side, but Sam Costello, the moment he made contact, he was very disappointed with it because he was not sure whether to let it go or not. That if that was a leg side, he would have got another delivery +2.
Oh. Tournaments of this nature will provide these fledgling sides with moments to cherish. So now Sam Whiteman with Tinan Lahowski. Second skinners. Muralidharan with the over.
Confident start from Sam.
Mascarenas is keeping. Sam now on strike actually. Kiran Arul on the third line. chance gone a begging. If it went straight to the keeper, it would have been a different story. Whiteman was in front.
So third ball, Uthappa has managed to keep pressure on the second pair as well. Oh,
I think he was in. He was creasing well.
just a leap in it. Good delivery.
But these guys,
Certainly
they
they've
learn
got-
from the mistakes.
Yeah, and I think that winning that first skin given them a bit of energy and belief. Out, that's edged.
Two very good deliveries. Oh, Kiran Mascarenas. No mistakes behind the stumps. It's the regular wicketkeeper, Parthan Muralidharan, who's bowling. That's dismissal number 5 for the innings for Gators. This is not the normal run of play for the Aussie team.
Yeah, pressure can do amazing things.
You're out court. You can still be crossing. How can you cross when you're out court? You can cross.
But this is a new over. He was caught behind. So there are plenty of top balls. Suddenly these two, Sam and Tinan, are under heavy pressure here. This is what I like.
Yeah.
You know, in the first game, we saw on the first day, Uttama bowling a lot of wides and no balls. See how they have found control now. And side is a different ball game. Unlucky, just off the leg. It's ricocheted back to the back net, and 5 is the result.
Kiran Mascarenas is bowling. Tinan Lahaski probably thought it was going down leg side. It didn't move away from him. It kept coming into his body.
So you can see where he's standing, Haritha. He's that far away from the stumps. So obviously he doesn't trust his onside skills. He wants to wait outside the line. That was good delivery. Not a lot of room. Man cut. I think Sam Whiteman wouldn't have expected that one from Kiran Mascarenas.
He said, to learn.
Wow, that would have been out too. Didn't miss by much. Clean pickup.
Yeah, he was not going to pick up. That's the problem. It's a cardinal mistake on the part of Mascarenas.
Oh, Sam Whiteman just ran all the way up to that back net, just letting the bowler know. You know, he must be still upset with that man card.
See, I mean, he was trying to take an unfair lead. So
Yeah, that's within the rules. You can't say nothing about it.
So the 7th over comes up with the skipper Srikant Ramaswamy getting ready to bowl. This is first over.
Fist pump from Sam. 4 runs the result. Experienced back stumper probably could have got underneath that one. That came off the side net.
Oh. They're looking for some big strikes to help the team cause. No need to really make a big hash of it.
Yeah, Uttama players needs to give themselves a chance here. Got to believe that something is coming. There you are. Opportunity. Oh.
He was in.
Still not out of it. 1 wicket here. Very similar to that first skin. Out! Oh, no.
The fielder was not there close to the batter.
Yeah, 2 fielders on the onside
Yeah.
in the front court. And the offside fielder is in front.
That's well struck. They're trying to get into a safe buffer zone.
Final delivery.
7 balls remaining in the skin.
What I like to see is that, you know, it's good to see that these guys are fighting for every run. They are not taken by the position, the ladder positions in some of these teams. That's gonna miss. So 4 runs in front, 6 balls to go.
Ever since that man card, you could see that Sam Whiteman is a bit aggressive on the bowling. Kiran Arul is the bowler.
They're entering that safe zone. 9 in front.
They keep on collecting the dismissals. Now it has been 6.
Can they find another?
Even if they don't find, they have taken this fight onto the 3rd skin. I told you that 34 was something that Gators would be looking at in the 1st skin. They considered that skin too.
Now a wicket followed by a dot ball. 2 balls to go. So this becomes a huge moment. Wow.
Third ball situation.
Third ball.
I'll tell you, he'll get onto the front foot. He was always trying to play off the back foot. He'll get onto the front foot and get away from it. Field is on the onside.
Gets it down and up on the onside. Bit too short. So this pair will be very, very happy. They got out of jail.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Gators 23 after 2 skins. Very, very close 2 skins there. Defending that 9 in the first skin and almost defending 9 once again in that second skin. Now Utama having a terrific fight with these single-digit scores. Can they continue that same pattern in this third skin as well? That's the big question. Just 6 runs in this skin. Lookout and Brown, the 2 batters for the Gators.
It has been the last 2 overs that where the Uttama really comes into the equation here. Leng and Connor Brown. Full toss.
Along with the 6 dismissals, Gamini, they have made sure that they didn't give away easy runs. But just as I say that, a no ball. So 2 free runs given away. Oh, that got big on him. Kiran Arul.
No ball, +2.
So not the best of starts for this third skin. Utama, they need to make sure that they keep the pressure up, they keep the pressure building. Can't let them off the hook right now after fighting so hard in the first 2 skins, Utama. Oh. Brushes off the front leg there. Last delivery of the first over coming up. Kamalesh. Short delivery direct. It would have been really close, but book out. He has a long reach. So end of that first over, 11 runs added. Book out and Connor Brown batting well in that first over, but 3 overs to go. Anything can happen. That's on the leg side. Aravind, not the best of starts. Now coming up next, it's going to be Telicheri versus ISC Chora.
Good shot. It's right behind it. Down and up on the onside.
So Gamini, here we have a low scoring thriller, and on the other side a high scoring thriller. 113 for the Elite Warriors And just like that, Utama, they get a dismissal. Twelve runs on the board. Last delivery of the second over coming up. Direct hit would have been really close.
I think it would have been gone.
That direct hit would have made things very, very interesting going into that third over of the skin. So 15 runs on the board. Utama, they need 2 dismissals in this over. For the Gators, it's about making sure they score around 7 runs at least without giving away a dismissal. That will calm their nerves a lot.
Yeah, they were pretty good with their fielding in the first 8 overs or so. Suddenly there are a few fumbles.
That's going to be 3 runs. Can't afford to do this, Utama. No ball. 19 runs on the board, so bit comfortable now. The Gators, Bookout and Brown. Oh, good delivery. Brilliantly bowled, Kiranarul. Plays it really late and manages to get the run, which makes it 2. Last 2 deliveries coming up of this third over. Play enemies. And that's another no ball. Not very happy with Kiranarul, the rest of the players. So last over coming up of the third skin. Going back to the game in court number 2, Gamini. 20 runs needed.
Yeah, 2 overs.
2 overs to go. Going to be a close
14
finish.
balls. So 2 overs and a bit.
Going to be a close game. Trying for the bouncer there. Trying to surprise the batter with the bouncer. But more free runs given away as a result. The discipline that they showed in the last few overs in the previous 2 skins are not there in this skin. That's the problem. Otherwise, it would have been very close once again. Just a single dismissal this time. They managed to get 3 dismissals each in the previous 2 skins. Hesitation, almost giving away a wicket there. Now Gators are looking for that 5th consecutive win of the tournament. They won 4th consecutive win of the tournament. They played just 3. This is their 4th game. A win here will definitely guarantee their place in the second tier semi-final.
Yeah, they'll be the first team to qualify for the knockouts, aren't they, after this victory? But there are few teams vying for those third and fourth spots, I'll tell you. Very important games coming up tonight, later, and obviously tomorrow.
As we're getting closer and closer to the business end, we will see more intense clashes like this.
3 balls to go for this pair.
Good work from
Good
them,
catch.
and what a take. Book out. Can't believe his luck there.
Safely negotiated. One more delivery to come.
Meanwhile, Elite Warriors, I think, confirming that win. 1 over to go, yes, but that dismissal, the last dismissal, will reduce the total back to 92. One delivery to go in this third skin. 18-run buffer for the Gators against Utama. This skin. This skin giving some momentum to the Gators. Short delivery. Won't go for the run. So 28 runs from it. 2 dismissals.
So that skin point goes to the Gators. They'll be very happy if they can walk out with 6 points from this game. Having said that, they'll be very disappointed that they couldn't get the 9 runs that they require, or 10 runs in that first skin. 2 of their best batters out there, Mitch Gunning and Josh Commons, for the last 4 overs. So Kamalesh going to start the proceedings as far as the 4th batting pair is concerned. Oh no, it's Mascarenas, isn't it?
Kiran Mascarenas.
Mascarenas, number 37. Good delivery. Tight line. As we have seen right throughout the tournament, Josh Commons, he's not afraid to go towards that back net. Strikes the ball very powerfully. Mitch Gunning, on the other hand, relies on his down and up shot.
Not a good delivery from Mascarenas. On the leg side, 2 runs added. So there seems to be a slight delay in court number 2. The game has a little hold up. I think still 8 deliveries to go. 17 to get for the Falcons. So a very close game in hand. Struck down the court powerfully from Commons. We saw that in a previous game too. Him and Levings just absolutely obliterated the bowlers in that last skin. Against Elite Warriors, 42 runs in the last skin from Levings and Commons, who's batting in the middle at the moment.
So 11 balls to go in this match. Just Commons. Again, hit powerfully. Oh. We've already seen him taking a magnificent catch off the net. Again, did the hard yards. No, just bounced inches in front of him.
Arvind, one of the better fielders from Utama. Yes, Commons once again, and that's a dismissal. Hitting the side net, not being able to get to that back net that time, Commons. And yeah, Arvind, he won't miss that.
Right throughout this competition, we've seen this fearless approach from Commons. So final over. Captain himself, Srikanth. Gunning still relies on that down and up shot. Beautifully executed on the offside. Let's see what Commons going to do. Very strange field set by Srikanth.
And bowled him.
Yeah, he had to wait for that eternally, didn't he? By rolling his fingers over the seam, he took the pace right off. Good thinking, because Commons is looking to smash that back over his head. Wow. That's been given out as well. So Commons says, I want to have another look.
2 back-to-back dismissals if the decision ends up being right.
Well, he's short of the crease. There's no doubt about that one. Good decision by Andrew. Never easy, these close ones.
Well played towards the leg side. Straight to the net, over the fielder's head. 2 runs at it quite easily. Hit down the court, well fielded by Arvind once again. Now 12 runs in this skin. Utama still with the opportunity to go with another skin point.
So they need, well, one wouldn't do. 6 balls, obviously Commons and Mitch Gunning will look to score of most of the balls, so possibly 2 wickets.
And Utama getting away without conceding runs for going overtime by just 7 seconds.
Now you have to start before the before it. So you got, now that they have started, so there won't be -5.
Good delivery, good last delivery, good delivery in this last over. Arvind, can he change things around? Can he provide his team with another skin point? Hit hard down the ground, and 4 runs, 4 easy runs added. Gunning hitting it down the court, connecting it to the side net and then straight to the back net. One run. So 2 deliveries to go. Even 2 dismissals won't be enough for Utama to get the skin point. So Gators, they confirm their place in the Tier 2 semifinals, and they also walk away with 6 points in this game. That's a lot closer than what it looks like from the scorecard. People will think it was a comfortable win for the Gators, but no, Utama, they fought, and they fought valiantly. They fought hard really well in this game.
So final delivery, and like you said, you know, I know there is, on the scoreboard it looks a comfortable victory for the Gators, but Utama can be happy that they've improved a hell of a lot from that first day, and they're heading in the right directions. So the final ball being referred upstairs again.
Safely in. So that's it from that game. And coming up next, it's going to be another mouth-watering clash. The 6th game of the day. Tellicherry taking on IICA Chora. So just like the Gators, Tellicherry, they are the unbeaten side in the other group of Tier 3.
Oh, catch! That's how it started. That was another brilliant catch. So like I mentioned before, there were so many things that they did right. There were some anxious moments. That first skin, ended up collecting the first skin, and then the second one as well. They were very close ones, and once Sam Whiteman was man carded, then everything changed.
on the other side, Telisheri winning by just 5 runs against the Falcons, 113 and 108. So 2 very close games. The U-Pro Club World Series 2024.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
It's now the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult.
Welcome back to the live action, everyone, from the U-Pro Club World Series as another Tier 1 game unfolds. Barbarians taking on the Candy Blasters, the local team, against the rest of the world team, Barbarians. Isuru Rajapaksha with that slingy action, wearing the iconic number 99 jersey to start things off. Charlie Finney and Willie Brink to start things off. A good start from Isuru Rajapaksha.
Finney on strike actually. Would expect Candy Blasters to be competitive, not they are the underdogs in this side. Strong Barbarians outfit.
On the leg side from Isuru Rajapaksha, getting his direction wrong there. 2 extra runs given, 5 on the board. So 2 runs to win the first over, 7 runs.
Candy Blasters probably powered by the inclusion of Mudita Disanayaka, who didn't play in the last game. I don't see Jalita Pereira in this side. He was captain in the last game.
Sachit Prakashan. Direct hit needed, but didn't arrive. 1 run added.
So in the absence of Jalita Pereira, Chalita Subasinghe is captaining Candy Blasters in this game with coach Rumesh Pereira.
Yeah, Chalita Subasinghe, who led the Sri Lanka development side, the recently concluded England Asia Cup, the youngster.
Quick run for Willie. Willie Brink, who's the regular wicket keeper.
And this will be a good test for the Candy Blasters going up against a very good Barbarians lineup. Barbarians, of course, we mentioned so many times. They are the runner-ups from the first season last year.
Keeping them under 60 would be a challenge for Candy Blasters.
Isuru Rajapaksha, he'll be disappointed. Yes, keeper Chalita telling Isuru Rajapaksha.
Oh no. Very sloppy.
Played down the court, straight to Mudita Disanayaka, but they had enough time to get through for the single. So good start. 12 on the board after 2 overs.
Could have been a lot better with that dismissal, which was missed. Anyway, these players will certainly learn with the top level of competition in a game of this nature. How you manage the opposition.
And 5 of these 8 players, Haritha, they represented Sri Lanka emerging last week. So a good experience for them.
Yeah, the competition there and here is totally different.
Yeah, as I mentioned, playing against Barbarians, such a high quality side for these youngsters. That's a huge deal.
Dilshan Chananja with the third over. Just to play the finer points to the best of your ability, that should be the game plan for the Candy Blasters.
Good delivery. "14 runs on the board now. Hit down the court and Mudita Dissanayake, no mistakes, straight to him off the rebound.
That sort of dismissals always welcome. Very well taken. He's a good all-rounder. Young chap. Good outdoor cricketer.
That goes for the down and up this time.
As I said earlier, Laksasi, just to play the finer points to the best of your ability without making too many mistakes, without giving too many runs. Yeah, on the second line, a better effort by Gihan would have been welcome.
And also, what you mentioned, right, they need to make sure that they keep the consistency in all the departments. Just one department doing good won't matter in this format. Because just in that last game between Utama and Gators, they bowled really well, Utama, but their batting completely let them down. Single-digit skins in all the 4.
They'll get to know, I mean, the finer points. I mean, in the batting, you make one mistake, you are dismissed. In patches, they were good because there were so many dismissals, the score was low. See, when you get up to, say, 12, 15 after 2 overs, you just start building. What happened was, then they affected 3 or 4 dismissals.
Sachit Srigashan to finish his spell in the first skin itself. Two runs for Charlie Finney. Mudita Dissanayake almost taking the stumps with him. Yeah, such an electric field he is, Mudita Dissanayake.
Try to get a dismissal. Candy Blasters are trying for that. Barbarians looking good. Anything over 20 is a plus score for them, where they could get up to 80 without any fuss.
Yes, indeed. Now 19 on the board, 3 deliveries to go. Just 1 dismissal in this first skin. That will be a dot.
To keep up the momentum, That's what Sachitra should be doing, not give anything away over the last 2 deliveries of this skin.
Good effort by the fielder, but was not enough to prevent the runs. 3 runs added, 22. Last delivery of the skin coming up.
That was Thilina Sirivardhana, third line. Oh.
End of the first skin, just 1 dismissal. 24 runs on the board for the Barbarians against Candy Blasters.
They'll be happy with that. That's a positive start for them. They keep adding to that score. Jerome Robinson comes up with Ethan Robinson for the second skin for Barbarians. This second pair, very aggressive. The team from India, Chora, making some headway in the game on the other side. Kian Gunutilaka and Johan Samuel, Jalita Pereira, who played in previous matches, are not appearing. Same would be said about Lakmal Vijayaratna. He was the keeper.
Kevin Patrana. His first over of this encounter.
It's been a learning curve for the youngster. Comes out to bat with the first skin.
Kevin Padrana carrying on the legacy of his father, Sela Padrana, who captained Sri Lanka in that Indo-Cricket World Cup in 2004. Sri Lanka almost became the world champions. Good full length dive.
Yeah, even his uncle, Danuka Patirana, played a lot of indoor cricket and outdoor cricket. Now domiciled in Canada. Brilliant striker of the ball. Both of them are very good outdoor cricketers too. Serious knee injury hampered Asela Patirana. Then he took up coaching responsibilities. He's been the national coach and a partner with Hiran Dimel, who is the operations director of Ceylon Indo Cricket Association. Selfless commitment from the two of them to promote Indo cricket in the country. Brilliant catch.
Exactly what they needed, and once again it's Mudita Disanayaka.
Take a look at this. Thilina Sirivardhana lofted second, third attempt. Immediately the second pair put under pressure. Jerome Robinson at the non-striker's end. He was the one who scored.
Two free runs in that previous delivery. Needs to make sure that they keep the pressure. Mudita Disanaika once again in the action, but unable to pull off that direct hit.
Sachitra Dhananjay was unable to keep the ball away from the net. Very good catch. Chalita looked at it very well. So that's the second dismissal for the second pair.
The skipper taking a brilliant catch behind the stumps. Brilliant take from Chalita Subasinghe. So 2 wickets in the over. They are back to 0.
Terrific over. 2 for -5. Tilina Sirvadana doing what is required from him. So after 2 overs, no runs in the skin for the second pair.
Good return in that second over.
Nishant Kumara helping with the towel, nursing an injury. He was with the Jaffna Coles, but because of the injury, he is unable to play in this tournament. Third ball situation.
Can they make use of this opportunity, Candy Blasters? Two runs, 4 deliveries remaining in this third over of the skin. That's been hit down the court. And Mudita Disanaika with a good take, but since it hit the back net, that won't count as a catch.
Jerome Robinson with that brilliant strike for 7.
Jerome Robinson, he was under pressure. He was on -6. But with that 7, that will definitely give him a lot of confidence.
They would.
Up in there, loud appeal, and that has been given. Oh no.
No.
And another third ball situation, is it?
Dilshan Chananje. Can he put more pressure on the batter?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Chalita Subasinghe once again behind the stumps.
Second victim for the captain.
So 3 dismissals in this skin. They are back to just 4 runs on the board. And who's bowled in the last over of the second skin? Is it Kavin Padrana? Yes, looks like it's Kavin Padrana.
This is what I like. You want to be successful. You want to know that you play your skill levels to the best of your ability. Apply the pressure, handle the pressure. Keep fighting.
So far so good from the Candy Blasters against a very strong Barbarian side, and once again hit powerfully down the court. 7 runs.
This guy is powerful off his front foot. It was Jerome Robinson.
The second time he connected that 2 7s for him now.
Wonder whether he would be effective the same way if the ball is on leg stump. Slow recovery. After that early strike for a maximum, the pair collecting runs to get back some momentum from this second skin. He's going for the back net, and they are feeding on the off stump. That is something that the captain should have also realized. Anything on off stump, Jerome Robinson is very comfortable going over. They've looked for some big shots in the back of that last over, been successful. 7 of that last hit 2.
Haritha, 23 of that last over.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Kavin Pathirana, the moment the first ball was hit for 6, should have realized that they are very strong on the offside. He kept on providing the full balls, and they simply started hitting everywhere. Even on leg stump, the brilliant on drive that got them a maximum. This time for Ethan Robinson.
Welcome back to the action. Davik Rai and Carl Norona. The third skin, 51 runs, Gamini, and 23 of them coming in the last over of the second skin.
Third ball. Nicely played. Yeah, they were just 4 runs after 3 overs, that pair.
Kavin Padrana, is more of an off spinner. So I think they made use of that, didn't they? The Robinsons in that last over.
Yeah, but I think he was not bowling off spin. He was just looking to cross seam and just dart it somewhere around that leg stump. But he was providing way too much width and length for the batters to do exactly what they wanted. And slight hold up. Barbarians also one of those teams who are looking to get to that knockout stage, and after losing 2 games on the first day, they bounce back, but they need to keep on going. Pretty much every game is like a semi-final for them right now. Carl. Is the problem with Isuru Rajapaksha. He's got pace on his side, but at times he can be wavered. He looks good when he lands it there. Doesn't give a lot of time for the batter.
Rajapaksa getting that wrong, the last delivery of the first over. So 6 runs from the first over. Davik Roy and Carl Norona making a return to side. Didn't play that game last evening, the last game which Barbarians played, but back in the side now.
I think from the smile that Carl had on his face once the umpire called over, he was relieved that Isuru is finished.
Isuru with that slingy action. He does generate some good pace. And skipper Chalda Subasinghe
Talking about accuracy, Talita Supersinger, he's a pretty accurate bowler. He hardly gives any freebies. He'll bowl from round the wicket, look to land around that leg stump. Now, too much drift towards the outside off stump. Easy couple for Dialog.
Enemy is good. Third ball situation coming up. Carl Norona on strike. And that's a direct hit. Brilliantly done. I think that's Sachitra.
Oh, surprisingly, Carl has asked for a review. Was this a direct hit? Yeah, it was. Well, say, you don't need to say anything more once you see that.
The decision stands. So exactly what they needed, a dismissal. Candy Blasters. Hit down the court powerfully by Dialog. 4 runs.
Yeah, he's very strong on his front foot, Dialog. When he saw that length, his eyes would dilate because he was coming after dismissal, so had to recover those 5 runs.
Carl Norona this time trying to go downtown. Dilshan with a very good fielding effort, but unfortunately couldn't get that direct hit. Would have been another dismissal.
So start of the 11th over, just 8 runs for this pair. 24 and 27, decent partnerships, the first 2. Tilina, another experienced Indo cricket player these days. Member of that winning Masters team in the Asia Cup. Another direct hit, and he'll be gone again.
Great piece of work, Candy Blasters. They continue to strike. Just the replay. I think that's Manishan. Yeah, clean collection of the rebound. And a direct hit. No doubts whatsoever there. Manishan with the direct hit.
So suddenly there's a bit of pressure on these two. Dialog from India, Carl from Singapore. Nicely played, but still, there was an opportunity. Another direct hit would have been interesting.
Now 2 dismissals in this skin so far. 1 in the previous over, 1 here. Oh, brilliant. Tilina putting Carl Norona under further pressure now. He got dismissed twice. This skin. That goes down the leg side. 2 free runs. And that's another direct hit.
Oh, that's a great piece of fielding. Decision hasn't come their way, but that was magnificent.
I think that was Manishan once again. Yeah, Manishan. Was the bat up in there?
So he stays not out. 2 runs added to the total, as well as the partnership. 61, the team total. 10 for this pair. And they will be up against, I think, Dilshan, I believe, in the last over for this batting skin. Mudita. Well stopped by Tilina. The third line on the offside. He'll have to re-bowl that again. Cannot give any freebies. Round the wicket this time. Waited for it. Down and up on the off for another couple. Very close call. So suddenly these two have recovered to 17. So final ball will be a third ball. Can Davik and Carl protect the runs that they've already got on the board? Safely negotiated. So just a one. 18 after 12.
Get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
So Ryan Jackson and Stacey Hyndman. The final skin, 69 runs on the board, and tries to make it a leg side delivery. Ryan Jackson by moving away, but nope. The umpire says no. Good delivery, Manishan. He's intact once again. First in the field now with the ball in hand. Castle's Ryan Jackson.
That's where you want to be. As the new batting pair comes in, you got to be at the stumps, and that's exactly what he did, Manishan. He's had a good game so far Fielded really well. Contributed for a couple of run-outs.
Direct hit this time by Dilshan.
Stacey starts with a 5. Powerfully hit. Ricocheted off that third line fielder Dilshan.
Hesitation between the two batters, but luckily the fielding was not up to the point.
So got bowled off the second ball, Jackson, but they've recovered that. They've scored 10 in that over, but lost -5 because of the dismissal. This is what they do, the Barbarians. See, this is the difference between a successful Indo cricket team, like CC, because they keep on scoring runs. So even if they lose a wicket here and there, still got plenty of runs on the board. Nicely bowled.
Yes, indeed, Gami. Now that second skin, where they got 27, they lost 3 wickets in that skin. But even though they lost 3 dismissals, they went for it in the last over anyway and got 23. Mudita Disanayaka, a brilliant game for him as a fielder. Can he convert that into his bowling? That's a big question. A dismissal in this over, another one, will definitely give some more confidence to the Blasters.
Nice shot. Nothing wrong with the delivery from Mudita. It's just great batting. He's bowling round the wicket to Stacey and over the wicket to Ryan. He's going round the wicket to both. That is not the length or line he can bowl at these guys. Easy pickings. They're going to play that ball every day of the week.
Hard delivery.
Untidy, unnecessary.
Dilshan that time. 2 runs given away.
See, sometimes as a fielder you think that every ball is a run-out opportunity. It's not the case. You got to be aware of where the batters are, and this is where you need that one. Yes. So good over. 10 coming off that. Mudita, none for 18 off his 2. We are into the final 2 overs. No ball. Out. What a result for the Candy Blasters.
Exactly what they wanted. Second dismissal of the skin.
Stacey backing up too far. That ball went straight to the fielder. Dilshan hanging back a little.
Dilshan.
Anticipating that big shot.
Dilshan missed 2 opportunities earlier, but this time he got it right. Now Manishan, 2 wickets in his over. In his 2 overs. So a good spell of bowling. So a good time as a fielder too, Manishan. 11 runs on the board. 4 deliveries to go in this penultimate over. hard.
Yeah, just the one. Couldn't find the side net or the back net. So 12, 9 balls to go.
Full toss. Good work from Mutta Disanayaka. 3 runs added. Two deliveries to go.
That's experience for you. Leg cutter from Manishan. He had to wait for it, but perfect placement in between those two fielders on the onside. Four off the last delivery. Suddenly it's looking ominous for Candy Blasters. 21 with 6 balls to go for the last pair. This was the last delivery. Valiant effort from Mudita once again. He's quite acrobatic, isn't he, Mudita?
Live wire in the field, Mutta Disanayaka. He put his body on the line anywhere, anytime. Charles Supersinger needs to make sure that this is a good end to this bowling effort. We even throw there from Mr. Rajapaksa.
Easy as you like. Down and up on the offside. Changing the field. Kavin Patinda comes to leg side. One scored and we've got 2 more balls. Jackson 17, Stacey on 9. This might be the highest partnership of this innings. Already it is. Still 2 balls to go with that leg side.
Direct hit from Mudita.
Yep.
Mutta Disanayaka. Brilliant once again. And they have challenged the edition. Not even close. Third dismissal of the skin.
Nothing to lose situation. 2 balls to go. If you have a review left, yes. Although it looked pretty obvious, wasn't it? Nicely dispatched for a down and up on the off, the final delivery. So 25. There's not much between the 4 pairs really. 24, 27, 18, 25. They're not high scores, but they're not low either. Blasters needs 95. We'll see some of the highlights from this innings. That was a great catch from Mudita. He was a live wire in that position, back stumper. Talita Supersinger taking a great catch as well. Third ball situation. There was a few big hits in that innings. Barbarians targeting that back net. Direct hit. And he was gone. Carl. Both Carl and Devik were put under tremendous pressure by the Candy Blasters, but recovered to get to 18. Jackson was out first ball he faced, and they scored plenty of runs, these two, Stacey and Ryan, and they were dismissed a few times as well. Still ended up to 25 runs. So once we come back, it'll be Candy Blasters chasing 95 to win this match.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Back with the live action. 95 is the winning target. Tilna Sirivardhana has opened with Kaven Patirana, who's at the non-striker's end. Daivik Roy is the backstamper. Brilliant delivery. Ethan Robinson has given Barbarians the perfect start. Beaten neck and crop. Willie Brink is keeping. Daniel One, he is the regular skipper, is not playing in this game. For them to average 15 per each skin would be not only a challenge but an achievement in my mind against this very professional outfit from all over the world, rest of the world. This is you could notice Hiran Dimel having a chat with Ravin De Silva. Ravin De Silva in charge of this live coverage. Hiran Dimel, the director operations of Sika. Another dismissal for Barbarians, and they celebrate the second dismissal in the first over for Gavini.
Yeah, great start for Ethan. He hesitated to touch, didn't he, Tilina? That's where the delay was. Had he taken off the first time, Kavin Patina would have had enough time to cross over.
Great first over, -8. As I said, 15 runs average for each of the pairs, I think would be an achievement, because that would have given them the confidence, and whoever who is handling this side something to talk about. They've all played the game at domestic level, a few of them in some overseas flings or with overseas opposition, but not as a team.
Willie Brink,
He's
right arm round the wicket.
He's the regular keeper. Yeah, about Hiran Dimel as Director Operations of Ceylon Indo Cricket Association. He's done a load of work in getting these two tournaments organized and conducted in this country after a lapse of 6 years. International or semi-international indoor cricket activity in the only centre in the country.
Nice shot from Tilina. You mentioned about brink keeping. In a lot of the New Zealand, Australia sides, they've got more than one keeper in their team. They've got 3 or 4 who's got the capability of for a moment I thought that clipped the off stump. See how well he collected Finney. I think in this series you got 2 of the very best keepers in action. Watson for the New Zealand team, Hawke's Bay Turkeys, and then you got Sevan Fonseca for Colombo Lions.
For release pressure. Yeah, okay, after the first 2 dismissals, to get back, it's good. They have 2 more overs to get to the 15 I was talking about. That's taken on the full, well struck by Tilina Sirivardhana. Yeah, 12 balls to get 12 runs if possible. You may probably not get any skin points, but just to be there about each pair, 15 runs.
They're up against a very smart customer, David Croy, with his off cutters. Oh, starts well. 4 runs. That'll help. Just dragged his length a bit, didn't he, David? Very unusual for him. Normally he's pretty accurate. Well, I'll take that back. Leg side.
See, now I'm excited to get to 15 without any dismissals over the last 2 overs for this pair. He was home, I thought.
Kavin Pathina had to adjust because he was beaten by the slowness of that delivery, but Tilina was very quick. That was a good single. Otherwise, there would have been a lot of pressure on Kavin. We have mentioned that he's old man, is Asila Pathina. He was one of the best players for that kind of a delivery on the leg side. Asila was very good on that one.
I can't believe, I mean, his involvement with the game, the passion with which he fashions these set of cricketers are gone.
Given 1, will they go upstairs?
I don't think. Lot of energy spent. Very good run. Flirted with danger, got away with it. Well done, Tilina. Just pick up a couple with this last delivery.
Will be handy, no doubt. Nice line. So now there's a bit of pressure to win that skin. Had he got a couple, like you said, you know, it would have been just 12 runs off 6 balls. Now they need 1 big hit if they want to be in contention. But Tilina will be on strike, so he will target that first or second ball for that big hit, because you don't want to wait till the end of the over, because then they'll change the field.
You're looking at the skin. I'm looking at 15 runs, Gamini. Because at the start of my commentary, I mentioned each of the skins to be 15. I know they are very far away from the 95 needed, but at least against this very professional outfit, to be consistent with each skin, that's something for them to work on. You're with one of the best components in the business. Third ball situation straight away. Stacey Heinemann.
See, these are the decisions that will go a long way in winning games. Important over. Here comes Stacey. one might think that he lost his direction, but that deliberately he bowled wide outside the off stump.
Exactly. They've been doing that regularly.
Especially against these subcontinent teams.
Yeah,
They
I
know
know,
that
yeah.
they take off without actually looking.
They've stifled Kavan Patirana. He needs to know the art of just down and up.
I think Willie was trying to deceive the umpire, saying that
He got a touch on that?
Yeah, batter got a glove on that one. That's out.
I was waiting, I was hoping.
Neat piece of work. See, we had a man on this chair a couple of hours ago. If a player trying to be smart with someone like Andrew, if he had said that the batter actually gloved it, Andrew would have come back and said, you should have taken the catch then. Good line.
Struggling to get to double figures, unfortunately. Brilliantly bowled. It's his experience. It's his skill.
Moving both ways. What an eventful over. A very good one at that. Just 9 runs for the first pair. Barbarians have got the first skin.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So Sachitra Gayashan together with Manishan Hevatantri, the second pair for Candy Blasters. Manishan Hevatantri will take strike first.
Finney starts with a wide.
Charlie Finney, second over. Or is it the first? He's first.
That'll be called a wide as well. Gets his bat down to it, Manishan. So 6 of the first 3 balls. You could have asked for a better
Yeah, that was
start for this
Jerome
pair.
Robinson with the pickup. He was on the offside then for the left-hander. He's on the onside now.
Oh, what was he thinking? That ball had enough height. See where that ball ended up.
He was ball watching. That's the problem. He was not looking at your partner. He was coming to the danger end. Cardinal rule. This is why I say an average of 15 for each pair is a story of knowing your game, handling the pressure, working your skills. Absolutely putrid running between wickets.
Again, a fraction of a second, they hesitated, and that was enough.
Either they are not calling to be heard, or they're not calling at all.
Looks like to me that they have not batted together at all before.
Yeah.
It was referred, and Candy will lose a review.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
A 19 to 18 this skin.
You're thinking 19, I'm looking at 15.
A good delivery, angled away from the right-handed batter. Ethan Robinson, 2 for -5.
Now the faster bowlers are in action. They've kept them. They've started bowling the slower bowlers. Willie Brink. Now handle the pace if you can.
7 dismissals so far in this Candy Blasters innings. Good delivery.
Charlie did extremely well to block that ball from hitting the stumps.
And that's a no ball, so 2 free runs to the Candy Blasters. Once again, well bowled and equally well played by Shalda Subasinghe. But now, oh no, it's not a third ball situation because the early one was a no ball.
Just survive this delivery. It's a good over. Yeah, not only a survival, but a crossover too.
So 8 runs from the first over. Not a bad start for Charlita and Mudita.
Just try to go through without being dismissed. Not too many runs. The runs will happen. You bat without being dismissed. It's not an easy task. Let me just assure you, for Candy Blasters, for the likes of Divik Rai, is a pace that they could probably handle a little bit.
I think it's going to be Ryan Jackson to bowl his first over.
He'll have two very good overs coming up.
Bean for pace.
This is exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Batted well. He has fielded brilliantly right through this tournament.
Now Barbarians are playing this game without their skipper when he's, and I think Jackson Hemingway, the other one missing out.
He's not playing, yeah. Very good.
Carl Norona and Divik Rai coming into side. So they are rotating their players really well, Barbarians, giving everyone a chance.
That would be the story. They would think that these are not experienced sides. They could make that switch.
And also, it's a long tournament, Haritha. 6 games in the first round. And it can go up to 7 or 8.
You should be fully fit. The third ball situation.
Divik Rai is limping a bit. Probably a little issue.
What can they do?
Uses his feet, Mutta Disanayaka.
He's a very agile, young gun. I like that style. The positive approach. They survived 2 overs for 11 runs.
Good first half in this third skin.
If they get through this skin properly without being dismissed, then that skin point situation can come into play. But for the moment, I want them to just get to 15, don't be dismissed, get through the 4 overs without being dismissed. At least you've got a role model when you decide to analyze this particular game.
Exactly, Hardi. Exactly. Mutta and Shalita needs to make sure they do well in the next 2 overs as well. Well played by Mutta. And also in court number 2, the highest score for a skin. The first skin with 50 plus runs in the men's category. 51. Telicheri scoring 51 against Chora. 150 their score, the highest total of the tournament in the men's category as well.
That's the third score of 150 plus coming in on this third day.
The 2 early ones from the women's category. Now the Chora women's team scoring that one of them, and the Al Alliance scoring the other one.
Al Alliance got 171. So for the record, that's the highest.
Is that the first dismissal? They're appealing. And a very late decision. And I think they have challenged the decision. Yep.
I tell you, I think he's a goner. Oh no.
Not out. Live cry. Just not being able to do it cleanly. He served the stumps with his hands before the ball arrived.
So the pair are lucky. You need that sort of luck to survive under these extreme circumstances.
13 on the board. Charlie Finney, 2 for -2. 2 deliveries to go in this third over of the skin. Using his feet again, Mutta Disanaik and Chalta Shubha Singh up for the task.
See, it's the understanding between the two that made the difference. The body language. Last ball of the third over of the third pair.
So another over without a dismissal. 3 overs, 14 runs. Mudita and Chalita doing a good job, but the all-important last over is coming up. This is what matters. After working so hard in the first 3 overs, if they do give away a dismissal here, then it will be really hard to get that skin point.
1 dismissal is 5 runs less. Score 5 runs, you've got the skin point. I tell you, the best over will come from Barbarians.
That's going to be Ryan Jackson. First delivery of the last over. Mutta Disanaika on strike. Well played, very well played. And once again, what Harita mentioned, the understanding between the two batters is really good. That's something that we didn't see from the second skin. Gavin in question whether they have batted together earlier. Beaten once again, Chalita.
As captain, you want to give your team a little bit of the confidence. Thank you.
2 runs. So 18 all in this third skin now. And yeah, they're not asking for the extra delivery, of course. Playing with a straight bat, Charlie the Super Singh at that time. He knows just one run needed. We get that run off the next delivery and ask Mudita to defend the remaining two. It won't come, it won't come. Third ball situation. As Alta wanted to get the run there, but he has one more delivery to get that run.
This is the best over. I told you it's the best over. See the pressure being inserted.
And very, very lucky for the Blasters. The keeper missing it. Now that missed everything.
They missed the shot. The keeper missed the ball. And the team missed the run out. Now survive.
Last delivery.
Is it down leg side?
I don't think so. So 19, job done from Charita and Mudita. No dismissals in the third skin, and they get the skin point as well. A good result for the Blasters.
At least for all the hoping for 15 runs in a skin without a dismissal. Thank you, Charita and Mudita.
Do you want to win an all-expenses-paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
So Isuru Rajapaksha and Danushka.
Dilchan Chananja.
They get runs straight away.
At least finish with 4 positive scores in the 4 pairs. Surely you can make 15.
Exactly. Against a very experienced, high quality side like the Barbarians. That will be a good result for the Blasters. Definitely. Very good batting from Danushka Dilshan. Or Dilshan Shananje. 2 runs.
Divey Cry driven on the onside. Nothing to gain out of that one. Easier to pick up a dismissal, right? They can manage this pace, that's the difference. 7 off the over. Something for them to be inspired by. Dilshan and Isuru. Bat with purpose. There'll be a...
Neither coming up next, it's Hawksby versus Jamia. Another very good game. The New Zealand side against the England side. Of course, Jamia not in the best of forms after winning the first 2 games. They have lost 2 games in a row.
But they were competitive with Australia. Very competitive. Came from nowhere to be competitive. Lions, not Australia. Colombo Lions. Thanks, Laksisi. Okay, sensible.
Third ball. Sru Rajapaksha needs to make sure this is not a dismissal. Playing his soft hands, and that's a direct hit.
See, when you start doing that sort of thing, you have the fielders closing in on you.
But Dilshan Sanjay, he has decided to challenge that decision. Not even close. Exactly what they didn't need. Getting themselves to a corner there, playing out the 2 dots, and then playing with such soft hands.
When you know the field is closing in, you can make an effort to hit past them. You just tap in front. You are giving the fielder the opportunity to be offensive.
And also Haritha playing his soft hands against such a good side.
No, I mean, the field was right up on the onside. There was no way you can tap and get away.
Playing that way, the side that fields so well in the front court.
See, on the front court, you can still have them near the net. They were nowhere near the net. They were on the area just outside those dotted lines.
I think like the lack of awareness or the lack of experience from the player showing there.
They would have made ground if there was a miss with the throw-in. That's a goner. Now bat sensibly. Carl Norona.
11 deliveries to go. 9 on the board now. Yeah, 2 runs. 2 runs given away. I'm not thinking about 26, at least on 20 to end this fourth skin. They'll have to be careful to not give away another dismissal, because that 20 will look really hard.
See, that was a brave shot from Isuru. It was straight down, so the back stumper was able to cover it. Missed the bowler. Never mind, the back stumper, he would have been run out.
Using his feet, Dilshan Sananjay, and that's another dismissal.
See, they are trying to get to the skin score. If he went straight through with the shot without hitting the side net, probably he would have been successful.
41 runs on the board. 8 deliveries to go. Maybe get to 50. 3 runs.
I'm looking at 15. I'm not looking at the final score. I'm looking at this skin score.
They had the chance to make it 20, but that last dismissal gave it away. Last delivery of the penultimate over. And that's down the leg side. So 2 free runs given.
So 6 balls to score 3 runs to get to the 15 I was talking about. Anything more than that, if they survive without being dismissed in this last over, they could go well past 20. The best skin for them. Not only that, positive scores on all 4 skins. You're far away from the 95 needed for victory. 1 for 17, Carl Norona.
And I wonder if they'll still try to go for that 26, because I feel that if they do try that, Haritha, they won't even get to 10. They'll get even lower than that in this last skin.
Who's going to bowl? Oh, Stacey Heinemann. One of the better overs. In fact, the most experienced over. Oh.
Got that. And yes, as I mentioned, no need to run there.
So this is what I can't really understand. Why can't you think about a dot ball? Were they on a third ball situation? No, I don't think.
No, they weren't. They were not in a third ball situation.
You see the entire episode in front of you.
Hitting down the court, Dilshan Sanjay. 4 runs, I think. Yeah, 4 runs added. 4 deliveries to go. 3 dismissals in this skin so far.
Just play that way. Play the bowling on merit.
Three to go now. Dilshan Sanjay. He's trying to get that big shot out, isn't he? 15 now, 2 to go.
No need to block. That's not what you expect them to do.
And another dismissal, the 4th one.
Very poor stuff.
So last delivery of this game coming up. Using his feet and brilliantly taken. Is that off the bounce?
Yeah, I think it was a single only. Yeah.
David Cry thought that he had the man. But 4 dismissals in this final skin. I think last 3 they just gifted it away to the Barbarians.
The only positive is that all 4 skins are positives. But far from being able to make the opposition think about you.
The 3rd skin, Salita and Mudita, those 2 batted well, managed to get the job done. No dismissals in that 3rd skin.
Came out trying to be positive, put to the test immediately. Tilna and Kaven were under a lot of pressure. This was the pair that were in all sorts of trouble. Manishan and Sachitra, 3rd skin. They were bowling very well at that time. But right through some of the dismissals coming out of poor understanding about running between wickets, something that I really couldn't understand.
So that's it from that game, and we have another one coming up next, but before that we will go to a commercial break and be back with the live action from the game between Hawke's Bay Turkeys and Jamia.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time!
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time!
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
want to win an all-expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
All-expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
I am Shreya. I am here with the Club World Series team and the host of this tournament. We are currently in the NCC grounds. I think this club is the second oldest in the entire country of Sri Lanka. So this club, the NCC grounds, was founded by the Britishers in 1888. So we are here for the tournament launch, the trophy reveal and the captain's meet. NCC ground Grounds is a fantastic location to host the captain's meet today because I think they can be inspired by the rich history that's shown on the Wall of Fame. We also have a Wall of Fame with boards that represent names of players that went on to represent the Sri Lankan country international side. That was a wrap of our launch event for the Club World Series 2nd edition here in Colombo. We had our first edition back in Dubai where we just hosted 12 men's teams. This time we have 21 teams, 17 men's, and for the first time we have 4 women's teams come all the way to Sri Lanka for this tournament. So please come to the center, come to U-Pro, follow us on Instagram for live updates, and let's kickstart this tournament.
Do you want to win an all-expenses-paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Everyone, I am Shreya. I am here with the Club World Series team and the host of this tournament. We are currently in the NCC grounds. I think this club is the second oldest in the entire country of Sri Lanka. So this club, the NCC grounds, was founded by the Britishers in 1888. So we are here for the tournament launch, the trophy reveal and the captain's meet. NCC Grounds is a fantastic location to host the captain's meet today because I think they can be inspired by the rich history that's shown on the Wall of Fame. We also have a Wall of Fame with boards that represent names of players that went on to represent the Sri Lankan country international side. That was a wrap of our launch event for the Club World Series 2nd edition here in Colombo. We had our first edition back in Dubai where we just hosted 12 men's teams. This time we have 21 teams, 17 men's, and for the first time we have 4 women's teams come all the way to Sri Lanka for this tournament. So please come to the center, come to U-Pro, follow us on Instagram for live updates, and let's kickstart this tournament.
Do you want to win an all-expenses-paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Everyone, I am Shreya. I am here with the Club World Series team and the host of this tournament. We are currently in the NCC grounds. I think this club is the second oldest in the entire country of Sri Lanka. So this club, the NCC grounds, was founded by the Britishers in 1888. So we are here for the tournament launch, the trophy reveal and the captain's meet. NCC grounds is a fantastic location to host the captain's meet today because I think they can be inspired by the rich history that's shown on the Wall of Fame. We also have a Wall of Fame with boards that represent names of players that went on to represent the Sri Lankan country international side. That was a wrap of our launch event for the Club World Series 2nd edition here in Colombo. We had our first edition back in Dubai where we just hosted 12 men's teams. This time we have 21 teams, 17 men's, and for the first time we have 4 women's teams come all the way to Sri Lanka for this tournament. So please come to the center, come to U-Pro, follow us on Instagram for live updates, and let's kickstart this tournament.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Everyone, I am Shreya. I am here with the Club World Series team and the host of this tournament. We are currently in the NCC grounds. I think this club is the second oldest in the entire country of Sri Lanka. So this club, the NCC grounds, was founded by the Britishers in 1888. So we are here for the tournament launch, the trophy reveal and the captain's meet. NCC grounds is a fantastic location to host the captain's meet today because I think they can be inspired by the rich history that's shown on the Wall of Fame. We also have a Wall of Fame with boards that represent names of players that went on to represent the Sri Lankan country international side. That was a wrap of our launch event for the Club World Series 2nd edition here in Colombo. We had our first edition back in Dubai where we just hosted 12 men's teams. This time we have 21 teams, 17 men's, and for the first time we have 4 women's teams come all the way to Sri Lanka for this tournament. So please come to the center, come to U-Pro, follow us on Instagram for live updates, and let's kickstart this tournament.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Everyone, I am Shreya. I am here with the Club World Series team and the host of this tournament. We are currently in the NCC grounds. I think this club is the second oldest in the entire country of Sri Lanka. So this club, the NCC grounds, was founded by the Britishers in 1888. So we are here for the tournament launch, the trophy reveal and the captain's meet. NCC grounds is a fantastic location to host the captain's meet today because I think they can be inspired by the rich history that's shown on the Wall of Fame. We also have a Wall of Fame with boards that represent names of players that went on to represent the Sri Lankan country international side. That was a wrap of our launch event for the Club World Series 2nd edition here in Colombo. We had our first edition back in Dubai where we just hosted 12 men's teams. This time we have 21 teams, 17 men's, and for the first time we have 4 women's teams come all the way to Sri Lanka for this tournament. So please come to the center, come to U-Pro, follow us on Instagram for live updates, and let's kickstart this tournament.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ, යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. Oh, you got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
All-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Hold yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now!
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking Dead folks, reptile plagues. It's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your playdate with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
So welcome back to the live action from U-Pro Colombo, as we're about to begin the 7th broadcasted game of the day from the U-Pro Club World Series 2024. It's Jamia taking on the Turkeys from New Zealand. Kashif Hussain, Rohit Hussain, Kabir Imtiaz, Mubin Rashid, Lee Evans, Matt Galia, Shafiq Ahmed, Michael Galia, Akil Hussain and Anish Patel. The Jamia squad. And the Turkey squad, Toddy Watson, The game begins. A good start from Jamia. An important game for Jamia here. They lost to Colombo Lions in that last game. Now they need to try and find a victory here against the unbeaten Hawke's Bay Turkeys.
The Hawke's Bay Turkeys are the overwhelming favourites to win this comp. But Jamia, after that heartbreaking loss to the Colombo Lions, they'll have to regroup here against a very, very good side. Chance. Lee Vance has got that position, that leg side. They made one change from the previous game.
Samuel Posen and Bailey Latter, the opening skin for the Turkeys in this encounter.
Good delivery. Kabir Imtiaz. Kabir has pace, but need to be very precise with where he wants to land. You give width and length to these batters from Kiwi land, Bailey and Charlie. They're going to hit that ball every day of the week. So 7 runs of the first over.
Seven runs on the board after the first over. Matt Gullier to bowl the second one. And it's actually Charlie Posen, not Samuel Posen, who's opening the batting for the Hawke's Bay Tigers. Matt Gullier bowling the second over. Very, very close.
Well, that's a definite chance. You cannot miss opportunities like that against a quality side like Hawke's Bay. Needed to have that throw, the accurate one. Well, would have been gone by a mile.
As Kamini mentioned, can't afford to miss opportunities like that against a very good side like the Hawke's Bay Turkeys. That's Matt Gullier again.
And gone.
Matt Gullier.
For the first time, Matt Gullier pitched it up. You saw the Kiwi batters were hanging on the back foot, but suddenly they got a ball that was pitched up to them, and he went for a big shot. First wicket. Can they keep the momentum? Matt Gullier coming up with the goods. Again, very similar. So he has rectified his mistakes early, suddenly starting to pitch it up.
So good start, Matt Gullier taking the catch himself off the rebound. 1 for -2. 2 deliveries to go in the second over. Played away really well.
Dot ball, wicket in this over. Can he finish up? Good delivery.
Brilliant.
Very good. Probing over. A great one for Jamia. Matt Gullier, 1 for -1. Now this is where it's so important, Laksisi. Once you have a quality over like that, you need your next bowler to follow up with another probing over. That's how you keep pressure on your opposition. And here they've got a quality opposition. Hawke's Bay Turkeys, they're unbeaten. They're very skillful when it comes to this game. Now cannot give. Although it was an ordinary delivery outside the off stump. Needed a direct hit from Royet. Cannot afford to bowl that shot. These guys are very quick on their feet, transferring their weight from one leg to the other. Just great hands. Not a lot of feet, but just great hands. Suddenly the momentum is back with the Kiwis. Wow. Full-blooded cover drive, ricocheted off the third line fielder Hussain. 4 runs. Seen a heartbeat, Laksisi. They're back on 17.
Very good over this one for the Turkeys. Lee Evans just not getting it right.
Another great shot to finish the over, down and up on the onside. Not a bad delivery, but Lee concedes 13 runs. It's exactly the over that Bailey and Charlie were looking for. Any over with more than 2 runs per ball is a good one.
So I think it's Mubin Rashid who will bowl the next one, the last over of the skin. They managed to get a dismissal in this skin. Another one will definitely be like gold for Jamia.
Mubin to come around the wicket, 2 fielders on the leg side. Good delivery, very good start. Right in the block hole. Another good one. Moving on his follow through, keeps it down to 1. That's good work. Saved his team 2 runs. Great shot. And Anish as well. Just the 1. So 3 balls to go for this partnership. Can they find a wicket from somewhere?
A lot of support on our social media platforms, especially on the YouTube Live for the Turkeys. You can see a comment here. Up the Turkeys from Steve.
Well, back in New Zealand, you'll be fast asleep, wouldn't you? But it's great to see people from all over the world. They're watching this telecast. Great delivery. Great delivery. Well, clean pickup. That's what he needed. Just for a fraction of a second, the batter hesitated, but latter was very, very quick. So final ball, 23 on the board. Umpire just questioning honestly from the fielder whether it was 1 or 2. Oh, so it was 2. Great shot to finish. After getting dismissed in that second over, they've recovered well, haven't they? Bailey and Charlie. 26 is good enough.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසි විඳ ගන්න අතම Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන්.
Toddy Watson and Bailey Foot, the second skin.
Todd Watson is one of the most talented Indo cricketers to come from New Zealand. I mentioned last time around as well, he's one of the best glovemen around, along with John Fonseca. They're right up there. So Kashif starts with the leg side. Second delivery hurried on to Watson. Jamia needs to find wickets from somewhere.
Todd Watson, Gamini, he has even played for New Zealand under 19 in outdoor cricket. And still 25, so I think him and Siobhan around the same age.
Yeah, he's been part of the New Zealand national team for a while now. On the other hand, Bailey couldn't have asked for a better partner to bat with. Driven straight down. Well, 4 runs. Or 5 in fact.
Todd Watson actually played in the 2018 under 19 World Cup for New Zealand.
So the 5 followed up with 2 dot balls. A good finish for Kashif. Keeps his team in the contest. Third ball situation. Who will it be? You got to grab these chances, opportunities, Jamia. It's going to be one of the Gurlia brothers. Michael is going to bowl the second over for this pair. They're on a third ball situation. Can Jamia work their magic? Bailey is on strike. Out, caught behind.
I would have been out anyway.
Not the best of deliveries, mind you. Short and wide, just didn't have feet to get close to it. Lost his balance too. It's very important that you need to have a good base to play all the angles.
So the first dismissal of the second skin, one dismissal in the early one as well. Now update from court number 2. Wolves on 101 in the 14th over against Jaffna Colts.
Looking to go towards the back net, didn't have the angle. Do not bowl there to Todd Watson. This is a crunch time for either side. After conceding 26 for the first pair. Picking up a wicket early in the second. But how are you going to find a way to keep the pressure on? Last delivery of the 6th.
Michael Gallia. End of that over. A good one for Jamia. 9 runs, 11 runs the total from this skin so far. 2 more overs to go. 37 on the board.
See, all these players from New Zealand, they set very high standards when it comes to Indo cricket. Jamia has got an outside chance of making to the knockouts. Mathematically, I think one would probably say that if Hawke's Bay Turkeys go on to win this match, there'll be another side that who's got brilliantly played again.
Hawke's Bay Turkeys 4 games, 4 wins. So, I mean, they might even already be there, but this win will confirm their spot in the top 4.
Good delivery. Very well fielded by Anish Patel also. Clean pair of hands. Todd Watson advising his partner. Direct hit. 2 is the call. That's what they need to do consistently. Jamia hit the wicket. Oh, not a direct hit. 4 runs. Creamed that one, didn't he? Off the